No! 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 Yes!
So
yes!
close.
Yes! I've soloed a twisted go.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada. Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
GM.
Oh my gosh, I gotta figure out this double notification nonsense. No, it's not intentional. I haven't been able to figure out for like a week now why it's happening in the intro screen. It annoys the hell out of me. Stop subbing. Gosh, maybe it's because people are subbing on...
Sub?
No, it's not on Kick.
Thanks for the pines on
Gosh,
Dada.
bro. I can't figure it out. I think it's only this scene that's doing it, because if I switch scenes, I don't think it does it anymore, which means that there's probably a scene somewhere else that isn't going, like, deactivated as it should be. Or maybe it's when I put the YouTube alerts on as well. No, but that's shutting down when I'm off this scene. And my Kick alerts are turned off for some reason. I don't even know why. I'm gonna turn these off real quick, and I'm gonna switch this, and I'm gonna replay something. Nope, it's still happening. It's still happening. So it's not that. It doesn't happen on this scene. It's only happening on my starting scene. It's only happening here. If I go to this scene, this one's shutting down when I'm not using it. If I go to my full screen, this one's shutting down when I'm not using it. I don't have anything for this. Ending scene is shutting down when I'm not using it. Like, all of these should be working properly. Just for whatever reason, my starting scene lately has started doubling up notifications. I have no idea why. No clue why. No absolute idea. Like no. Why?
Like
Stop
this, I'm
it!
glad I work on Jets for man.
That played only once? No, it did not. No, it did not. Starting soon. Base overlays on. Full screen, starting timer. It's only playing once on our side? Every time it's only playing once on your side. Wait, what? That was doubled up. That's double, and it's a different notification for each. You guys are just wrong, I'm sorry. Single? No, it's doubled. It's overlaid, man. It's so close together that it sounds like a single, but it's doubled, trust me. I mean, when I played this one, did you hear thanks for the prime sub and foe? This one, did you hear both just now? You heard both of those, right? Yeah. When I play the other one, it's a different notification, but it's just doubling up foe, which is why it sounds almost echoed. I promise, I'm not crazy, man. There's an issue with it. Subscriber alerts playing twice for some reason. It's like it's playing the variation and the base at the same time. And I don't know why. It shouldn't happen like that. I think what I'm going to do is turn the volume of the actual all the way down and see if it only plays the doubled. Hold on. Nope. So it's not that. It's not that that's causing it. Let me copy this. Let me see. Hang on. Starting. Yeah, that's the right one. There was only one foe that time. Yeah, then Kim. I understand that, but there was also a thanks for the Prime sub data in the same exact time, which is the issue. That means 2 separate notifications. Still in, well, we're in the intro screen because I'm trying to troubleshoot what's going on with my alert system. I'm going to turn this off and I'm going to play it again. This is telling me that it's playing from somewhere else on OBS. So my starting scene's playing its own, and it's playing from somewhere else as well. So what I need to do to troubleshoot this is turn things off. I'm going to turn 3 things off real quick. I'm going to go back to the starting scene. I'm going to play it again. Okay, it wasn't that. I can turn those 3 things back on. I'm going to turn these 3 things off. 4 things. I'm going to turn 4 things off. I'm going to go back to this scene. I'll play it again. It's still happening. It's not one of these 4 things. Oh, we're going to figure it out like this, bro. We're going to figure it out like this. Can't be anything else on that scene. I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to go back to starting. I'm going to play again. It's not that. I'm going to turn that back on. I'm going to go to this scene. I'm going to delete this scene. Fuck this scene. I don't even know what this is here for. I'm going to go here. I already turned that off. I'm going to go here. I'm going to turn these off. I'm going to go back here. I'm going to play it again. It's still happening. It's not that. And turn these back on. I don't even know what I just turned off on it, honestly. Go here. I'm going to turn off everything. I'm going to go back to starting. I'm going to play it again. Oh my gosh, I've turned off everything and I've tested everything and it's still going on. Why? I know how I can fix it for now. What I can do is I can turn off the notifications on this scene. The base notifications off. And then it only plays once, but it doesn't show any of the birds or anything else like that during the scene, which is fine. We're fine. No, this isn't anything on my mixer. This is definitely something on OBS. That's the issue. I figured out a fix for it for now. I don't know where it's playing from. I can't figure out where it's playing from. I don't know. Like I have a hidden source or something, and I don't have any hidden sources. It's quite weird. Either way. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Appreciate you, trying to help me troubleshoot. On that note, Jack in the Box tier 3, 68 months. Good to see you, man. Yubbly 6-month resub. Feeling big gains again today. Yeah, buddy. Mind Sounds 58 months. Rise Arca 62 months. Jeffafa. Thank you for the 16 months. Outrock Chaos 28 months. Canned Air. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the 81 months. Coerce 14 months. Overly Hyped 71 months. Good morning, guys. Good to see you. Chad, this is a very tragic moment. This is a very tragic day for all of us. Everyone here is having a very hard day today because there's been a hardcore death today. And it wasn't me. And I would like to show you the hardcore death right now. We go play. Thanks to the 11 months, man. Kinesiology, thanks for the 11 months, brother. Spoiled. Don't care. Don't watch if you don't want to see it. Close your eyes. Literally, just don't look, bro. This is the group Hardcore Iron Man to GM team. Now it's an even playing field. now they're just on the same playing field as, you know, us and the Rizzlers. We're all tied right now, actually. We're all tied right now. Yeah, that sucks, honestly. Really, that's just like it's just one of those, like, you know, small mistakes that you know, make when you're not thinking about things. And, you know, he obviously should have made crayon here. It's just these kind of mistakes get made. It's just a normal mistake, you know. It sucks. I think they have to restart because I think they're only a few days in. And it's not worth losing a life with just a few days in. So I think they have to restart. But man, that sucks, doesn't it? Sorry, I had to close my door. Good fright. Good. No. No. GF Beast prayed everything correctly. No. 1 week. Hey, Mutts, listen, man. Group hardcore is hard, bro. I don't want to hear any more shit talking about Cerberus. It sucks, man. But, you know what? At least Lake gets to do more PvP now for the whole team. Lake just finished with room pouches for the whole team. I guess Vico has to do those now. You guys gotta make him do something, man. You gotta make him do something. Only took him a half day. That's insane, bro. And Vic with 80 Hunter yesterday? Yeah, that sucks, man. Honestly, like, I mean, we dealt with this last year, right? Roydie and I. You know, Roydie and I had the two... Roydie had the 2 early deaths last time. I'm not going to include myself in that, but... so we restarted twice, you know, within the first week. It was a, you know, good way to, you know, brush up on the starting strategy. Mookie had 250 quest points! 1 weekend, that sounds about right, yeah. That's like still 30 or more or so than I would be in a week, so damn. But yeah. Don't restart. Restart, bro. Restart. We go again. We go again. Early restart's good for the viewership. Sucks though, man. Sucks. Good news is I'm going to be working on Coach Foe today, so you guys can follow along. Oh, man. Unfortunate, man. Yeah, you know, we got a little bit of cooking done this morning while I was working out. Not too much, but we got a little bit of cooking done. And we can go ahead and get started here. So, good morning, guys. Starting up on the Coach Foe. In the last episode, which you guys didn't see, I did this morning. It'll be up tomorrow, probably, on the YouTube. We knocked out the Golem, Shadow of the Storm, Evil Dave portion of RFD, did a little bit of smithing unlock with Giants Foundry, Sleeping Giants, I think is what it's called. So now we're going to be getting into, I want to see if we can do Wanted, because I want to get my Avas done, so I can start AFKing a little bit of range. And I can do Wanted, I've got all the requirements for it. We're going to have to go get some Pure Essence, so I'm going to go knock that out real quick, and we'll start up this way today. Let's get some runes out. Wanted gives you 5k Slay XP. It's kind of nice to get the requirement for Animal Magnetism, which requires 18 Slayer. So we'll just knock this out. Pouch. Let me get my little small one out so I can... Yeah, I don't need all these runes. I want to make sure I get... Oh, actually, I only need 20, so we're actually fine. Let's go.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Mac and Jesus, thank you for the 7-month resub. Good morning, my man. Any plans for Song of the Elves guide after this one? Nope, not at all. That's not the intention with this. What I will eventually do is remake this whole thing in an edited version that is still as inclusive as I can, you know, including all of the things that I need to include, but cutting out the nonsense and the gap and the void periods, and then clean it up as well to where there's not as many mistakes, you know what I mean? That probably won't be until next year, maybe. Watch the Guzu clip. I will watch the Guzu clip, but after I'm done with the intro Coach Foe content today. Try not to watch clips while I do this this series. We'll just do that in the normal stream time. Anyways, let's go ahead and get some in-game sounds on. Let's make sure that our sound settings are working properly because I want to listen to my music today. Never mind. I don't think the game wants me to. Yeah, no, it's working. It's just not playing my music. All right, I see, Jagex. I see. What's on the list today? We'll do Wanted. We'll probably knock out Horror from the Deep so we can get 30 range. That'll set us up for 2 more portions of RFD to get us up to Addy Gloves. And then we'll get into Animal Magnetism. That's kind of like the next 3 in line. Wanted, Horror from the Deep, Animal Magnetism. To get the Avas. It's like, it's starting range training through questing right now. And then also getting our Avas assembler out of the way. So we can AFK the crab with some range in our downtime. So let's go ahead and do Wanted. We're going to need 20 Rune Essence, but not until later on in the quest. We're going to need the Comm Orb, which we'll have to get. The Rope, the Lit Candle. A Spiny Helm we don't need. Don't worry about that nonsense. And that should be all that we need. We might need a little bit of combat gear. Let's get a Dragon Sim out. Let's get a little bit of food out. We don't need to be hauling around too much. In fact, instead of using stews, I want to say that it's less weight to bring like trout or something. 33 kg like that. Stews. I'm sorry, trout. 10 trout versus 10... 23 kg. Yeah, we'll bring some trout with us today. Doesn't heal as much, but I don't need a big heal, so it's fine. Also, don't need these things. We got our diving apparatus step done already. Draman Staff comes out. Very useful for this quest. Let's get the water runes back out. And let's go to Falador. Oh, did he get the zombie axe this morning? Oh, that's awesome, dude. Fo, can I have this account after Barrow's Gloves? After I'm done with Barrow's Gloves, my plan is to die on this account and then delete it off of my Jagex launcher. Never see it again. 2k plus KC? Yep, it happens, bro. Huh? Don't want it. Is that an option? I think I have to email Jagex. I think he'll take it off if I request it. Alright, go talk to Ceramic. Why? I don't want to backup hardcore, if that makes sense. If I start a new series, I want to be able to start from the very beginning and have people follow along with me on everything that I do on that specific series. So I wouldn't like pick up a hardcore that's already made. I don't like the idea of, or the concept of backup hardcores. Yeah, so maybe we'll go like Rock Cake down and die to the Gemstone Crab. Have it take as long as it takes. Okay. What about some content post Barrow's Gloves? Like trying to do low stats, low gear? Nope, not interested, man. Simply not interested. It's not a series or an account that I want to continue doing content on, man. You picked the wrong hair color? It's okay. The first time you go to Varrock, I think hair color change is free now, man. You can do it in Varrock when you hit the closed shop. You're good. Or restart again. But yeah, I think they made it free and they made it to where you can access all of the clothing options and, you know, character change options from all the shops now. All of those types. If not, there's a barber in Varrock. I think he might be like north of the church or something. Never been there, don't have hair. I don't know, isn't there a barber in Varrock? Yeah, hairdresser south of the church. I don't know, I'm bald, bro. I don't know how to use those. Have you considered doing Coach Fo teaches GMs how to complete Fremi Isles? I am not going to arrogantly be talking shit about the GM team, man. They know things better than I do, I promise you, bro. We all make mistakes, man. Even GMs make mistakes. Bodhi just got treads. Oh my gosh, is he actually going to get out of there with the cloth treads and Eye of Ayuk without dying? That's only like 4 chances or 3 chances, I think, man. That's not bad. That's awesome, dude. Actually huge for the account. Alright, Sir Tiffy. A lot of running back and forth on this start quest, man. This quest start. Have one made or buy one. Enchanted Gem, Law Rune, and Molten Glass. We're gonna have one made. I don't want to spend 10k GP. I don't have 10k GP to spend on this. So we're gonna make one of these ourselves. Unfortunately, I think I actually need to go to a Slay Master. I don't have a Slay Gem right now. So let's get a Jeweling Ring out. Let's get another Jeweling Ring out. And we'll go ahead and get our Molten Glass. Law rune we have on us, and we'll buy a gem from Edge of them. GM team chance died already. 1 death, so they're restarting. Unfortunate early death, man. Guzu Zombie X. Yep, I'll watch the clips after I'm done with Coach Fo content today, man. I don't want clip reviews and stuff to be in the broadcast of this content. So after we're done with this morning, man, we'll get a few quests out of the way. Get rolling, get started today with this, and then we'll get on the farmer. Get things rolling. Alright, let's go ahead and trade Crystalia. Buy an enchanted gem. I don't have coins on me. First in line nowadays, I would say that it's worth you getting Moonlight Moths for prayer, yeah. I'd recommend getting about mid-50s wood cutting first before you do that grind, because then you can actually double up and get your magic logs from your contracts while you're training Hunter. Okay, let's go back to Fally, or let's see, can we... No, we have to have him make it. Wanted quest. Let's go ahead and make it. Wait. I'm worried that he's going to charge me 10. He can't charge me 10k. What am I thinking? There we go. We got the items. He's going to make our comm orb. Sweet. All right, let's go ahead and contact Savant. I do hate this quest. Like, this actually is a very annoying quest because there's so much running around on it. But the 5k early Slay XP is just really nice. All right, off to Taverley Dungeon. For this, it's a long run, so I'm not going to run there. I'm actually going to restore my run energy, even though I'm already 50%. I think it's just worth doing, honestly. And then we'll grab a games necklace up. Is it troll to solo Titans for prayers? No, it's not. It's not troll to solo Titans for prayers. -0, thank you, bud, for the 81-month resub. Welcome back, brother.
Dad.
Good morning, boss man. So cutscenes free on this quest? Yeah, they take some time, man. It takes some time, but it's just a good quest to get out of the way, man. You know? 5k Slay XP, get it straight up to Animal Magnetism without having to train early Slayer. Nice and easy. Not that, like, early Slayer is terrible. It's just, you know, we're kind of quest-focused right now anyways, and Wanted, I think, is potentially required for Contact later on. I actually don't remember if it unlocks any quests. Or if it's just standalone. Alright, I do wish I brought an anti-poison for this, but we'll be okay. I think I'm actually too high combat. The poison scorpions can't attack me. So we're good. What level should I grind woodcutting to before starting the hunter grind? Good idea to get level 56 because you need that for the Fremy Isles quest. Careful with that Fremy Isles quest, though, man. There's an Ice Troll King at the end of it that attacks with Mage. And if you're not praying Mage, he knocks you back. So, what is this account? This is an account that I'm working on for a full VOD series on my YouTube channel in a specific VOD playlist to have a from scratch Barrow's Gloves routing, but like full video for it, with the exception of like if I go train one skill, I'm gonna go say like, okay, I'm gonna go get some fishing levels now, and then I'll go get fishing off video, so you don't have to watch a couple hours of fishing. So exclamation new HCIM in the chat. We'll link you to that playlist if you want to follow along when you're making a new account or something. Really intended for all the new players that are coming into Old School, man. But I've been working on it for about an hour to an hour and a half each morning to start my stream, and then I go do the farmers content for the rest of the day. Alright. Kind of nice being over 66 combat, so the Black Knights don't actually, like, interrupt my talk with him. Off to Virak. What type of Snowflake account would you recommend for a first-time player? I absolutely wouldn't even recommend a Snowflake account to a seasoned player. It's a terrible way to play. But Snowflake account is not a special account in the sense of like Iron Man. Snowflake more so involves really, like, you know, cherry picking a very, you know, I would say the word interesting is the word to use, but it's not. Ridiculous challenge. Like, a Snowflake account would be, I am an account that's locked to Zaya, but I can't use the fletching skill. You know, like something like that, you know what I mean? I wouldn't recommend playing Snowflake accounts. If you want to come up with some sort of challenge, send it, man. But I wouldn't recommend them if you're asking me. Alright, we need to bring 20 Rune Essence to this guy now. We've got that. Or Pure Essence. Did your initial laws, Cosmics and Laws come from the Alcarid guy? Yes, they did. Yeah, I did the feud quest early on to be able to get that early. Don't think I need coins on me. I also don't need a Ring of Life. I'm gonna deposit some of this stuff. Don't know that I need the rope right now either. Just an item that I could use. Yeah, Snowflake Iron Man is a common-ish term at this point. From all the unique series that people have come up with. Which, I mean, they're fun for content, for, you know, content creators, but they're interesting to watch someone do. I'd say they're much less interesting to actually play yourself. You know what I mean? So, like, it could be quite interesting for you to, you know, watch a creator do that. But I wouldn't recommend doing one, you know. I'm just going to take this telly to get to a bank a little bit closer. Should have my already cloak on. Imp. Still need a black bead. Still have been unable to get one. The Imp Catcher is complete. We'll have to go turn that in sometime. Let's go. Simple as. Not so simple as. That was 57 imp kills to get that, man. Alright, we gotta go to Canifis, CKS rather. Yep, that's first in line. That's what I would suggest doing first, and then doing the 100 contracts at that level, man. Huge Ammy upgrade. I'm saying, bro. Okay. If you end up walking, like spam clicking through and canceling this, you just gotta kind of like leave and then go back in, and then she'll talk to you again. So just do that if you messed up. Now, the items that you get in this quest are obviously going to be different from person to person. He's going to leave one item behind, and that's going to be your hint on where he's going to be next. I think Quest Helper will tell you where to go, so I don't really think you need to do any guessing. Also, obviously, the list is on the wiki for the quest page. It's like if he gives you like a Dorgashan weapon or something, like a bone spear, you go into the Dorgashan mines. If he gives you Blue cape, you're going to the Champions Guild because that's where you buy it. You know, it's always something associated. We'll just pay attention to what he gives us. Planning on doing any group content today? Almost certainly, my man. I think we'll actually have all 4 homies on today for some more group cocks. Oh, red vineworms. I want to say that that's going to be McGruber's Woods. I don't actually know what the fairy ring code is for McGruber's Woods off the top of my head. Oh, ALS, there we go. Thanks, Quest Helper. Okay. I've got a fairy ring here close, so we'll just go to that. Fo, I need some clips for the Odablock Clips channel. Can you comment on the suggestion that Odablock did a Freaky Friday with Soda Poppin' at the OTK event and forgot to switch back? You're saying that Odablock and Soda Poppin' switched bodies? So are you saying that, like, Odablock sucks at RuneScape now? Or... That's rude, bro. I forget, does he tell the other rest here? Yeah, he does. Champions Cape, off to Champions Guild. Chronicle Telly. Let's just go grab that out of the bank. I think we can just scan right away. Or do we need to be in here? We need to be in. Grizzle, thank you for the 21-month resub. Welcome back, man. Good morning, dude. Good morning. Alright. What's the hint? This already market. Oh, have I even seen the item yet? I haven't. It just knows. Man, this game's good. So day 1 for the GM starts tomorrow. Who do you think their 5th player is? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I don't have the mage level to RD telly, so I'm just going to go from the cloak. Isn't RD market always the 3-stop? I don't believe so, negative. I don't think I usually get this step when I'm doing it. I could be wrong, but yeah, I don't recall that. What's GM? Good morning, bro. Alright, now this dude is kind of rude. He's going to damage you and make you think that you're dying. You're not dying. We'll just go to Ferox and reset our HP when that happens. It's kind of scary and hardcore that out of nowhere you get tellied and almost die. You're gonna take a lot of damage. Don't freak out. It usually, I typically forget about it and then I freak out, and it's just, we're expecting it this time. It's all good. We haven't died. Oh, look, I'm Vico. Non-stop shade. It's just, you know, I was the most recent hardcore death, and now I'm not the most recent hardcore death anymore, man. It's like a distraction, you know what I mean? It's good, it's good. Gotta play it up. It ain't me now. All is forgotten, bro. I think it always takes you to 10 HP, Ultra. I don't know. Might be a percentage. If you were them, would you restart? At this stage, yeah. If it was like brand new when hardcore first came out, no. I mean, remember, Farmers V1, we died on day 4. Or day 5, actually. And we decided to keep going instead of restarting then. You know, 4 or 5 years later, yeah, you die in the first week on a team that wants to go to GM Helm, yeah, you restart. It sucks because the GMs is such a good name for the group. Yeah, but now they could be the GM-isn'ts. Lobby sellers. Who died? Vico dropped to the Ice Troll King in Fermi Isles. He was praying the wrong thing. That fight when you're praying the wrong thing does a knockback. That can stall your eating. Can't get the names back? Well, I mean, they could do the same names, just with, like, no space or something. Alright, let's contact here. Should be about done with this. What method will you use to finish off thieving for DT1? I tend to just do like fruit stalls until I get to Piscurlius artifact thieving at 49. Should be rune essence that we get now, right? To go finish this up. Emma, what made you go over to Kick? I haven't seen your streams in forever. I started multi-streaming last month, man. So I'm live on all 3 platforms, the big ones. Frog legs, still more, huh? We do need a rope for this step. So I could double up. Go turn in Imp Catcher at the same time. I think I'm going to do that. Let's go here. We'll take this to DIS for the Wizard Tower. And then we'll just run up from there. And we can ignore Implings now. The GM's already lost a life? Yeah, they're down 1 today, man, so they're gonna restart. Hey. Got a nice little achievement diary step done.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Oop, down 1. Nope, that's it. Isaac, what's up, bud? Thanks for the prime sub, brother. Alright, bring our 4 imp beads. Give me a quest, please. Who died on GM? Vikon. Vikon Lapu. Lake's gonna go insane doing agility again. Apparently he just finished rune pouches for the entire team yesterday from LMS.
Quest completed.
Alright, Ami of Accuracy. Actually an upgrade. Those poor Eclipse red wines, man. Alright, it says we need a spiny helm and a tinderbox. We'll be okay without it. Just make sure you go one step before this and then run past, don't walk. It skips that. I should have actually brought some food with me. I don't remember how far through this we need to go. You know what? Actually, it is a problem. I actually might need to end up teleing out of here. Because eventually this thing's going to flare, and it could explode, or I could fall. We're going to watch the in-game chat. I'm going to start running from here. If my... Make sure you bring a tinderbox for this in case your thing goes out. I might just have to tele out, but... Try to get over here and use this as quick as possible. Flares brightly, but I'm going to try to run past it as quick as I can so it doesn't explode. Okay, it stops flaring. That happens if you get past the gas bubbles, it'll stop flaring. Nice, I was able to do it on this side so I don't have to jump that. Foam currently starting a new hardcore. I've been told by a few people you have a good guide on how to start early game content. Can I have a link to it? Exclamation new HCIM in the chat. It's actually the account that I'm working on right now, man. I don't actually think I need to kill this guy, but he dies. Alright, Essence. Nice spec. Technically, the DSIM spec is supposed to increase accuracy, my man. Increased accuracy prevents your target from using prayers for 5 seconds. If it's the only spec weapon you have, it's technically efficient to use it. Really enjoying the series. Started a new Iron recently to experience the new early and mid game. Ah, perfect, man. It's a fake accuracy increase? Maybe, honestly. I don't know that I've actually ever noticed any increase. It usually hits a 0, right? But maybe. Alright. Let's go kill this dude. In-game, of course. We should not need combat gear. He's kind of weak. I don't know why it would be worded that way, but, or, you know, be handled that way, but I would doubt it. Negative. Okay. Horror from the deep next, I'm thinking. Man, it's too bad. These guys actually look so badass, dude. And they just all get one bopped. Imagine the XP drop from that. 70 damage each. Yeah, I know, right? Base damage plus 140 mage XP on every single one that he killed. You really just kill a dude. Barrage's 1470s chooses to swing stick. I probably ran out of runes, bro. Oh, hang on. I always go to this guy, but it's always the wrong guy to go to. I do this on every account, I swear. Okay, we'll knock this one out. That'll be the amount of XP that we need for animal magnetism. Go in the castle! But we still need 30 range for animal mag, so we're going to be routing horror from the deep first, like I talked about earlier today. But that will knock out the Slayer requirement. Where's my knight? There he is.
Quest completed.
Easy slay. Gives us 23 Slayer, almost 24. That's the 18 requirement for the assembler. Accumulator, attractor, whatever you want to call it. Let's go and deposit this stuff. We don't need the comm orb. We don't need any of this. Don't need the lit candle. What we do need is horror from the deep stuff. So we need our bar crawl card. And I need to finish that by going to the gnome stronghold to start this out. And we're going to need any sword, any arrow. I don't really care what we use, but I don't want to toss rune arrows in there, bro. It always chooses your highest one, which is kind of weird. 60 of those. Oh, do I only have 28 nails left? Okay, we'll have to go buy some more of those. I also don't have swamp tar, so we'll have to go grab that. Let's get some nails, get some swamp tar. We've got everything else on us. We'll need some more runes. We'll probably bank up before we do the fight anyways. So we'll just go ahead and knock things out like this. Let's get another dueling ring out. Let's come down here for some swamp tar. Just need one. I don't plan on tick manipulating on this account, so I'm not going to pick up the typical 15 I would at this point. Technically, I guess I would have done that earlier, most likely. Let's go to Varrock so we can buy some steel nails. I do really like playing the game with in-game music now. It's kind of nice. It gets old eventually when you get like the same content going on forever. But it is kind of nice sometimes, you know. Like when you're running around a lot, in-game music's kind of cozy. I don't really want to do an Evil Bob random event. Let's just buy 50. I don't have coins. Stupid effing mistakes. It's alright, man. There are bigger mistakes you can make. You knew most people would forget you're just trying to make the guide authentic? Thanks, man. The copium helps. The copium helps. Okay, let's try to get through Horror from the Deep quickly and then Animal Magnetism quickly. So we can AFK some range training today, though I'll have to make some more money first, but you know, we can do that off stream. Get some crab going for some range training. Get us in a good stage there. Not that we need high range on this account, but I just do it a little bit. Something I would do if I was actually building an account out, so. Alright, let's start with the bar crawl step. Will actually be a little bit quicker to get to where I need to go by taking the dueling ring instead of going with the spirit tree. We'll take the glider to Gnome Stronghold instead. Gets us closer to the bar. I want to say the bar's on this side. I think we talked to Blurberry for it. What stats is going to lower? Okay, if we're too drunk to read the card, that means that our bar crawl thing is done. So let's go ahead and start by going to... Well, let's grab a games necklace out real quick. I could minigame tell it as well. And then we'll go up to the lighthouse. Oh, I'm kind of sad that I'm past the stage of killing the imps, man. Alright, we're gonna come up here, we're gonna go to ALP for the lighthouse. Okay, we're gonna have to turn in the bar crawl step first, I think, to be able to start it. Try that again. By the way, on this quest, always take the fairy ring to get there. Do not hop across the rocks. The worst thing in the world, man. You know what? No, I'm actually going to hop the rocks just for old time's sake. Just to experience, just to feel something. Just to feel. But you guys shouldn't do this. You guys should definitely take fairy ring back. Swear, man, when I was a kid, hopping these rocks to get there so I could go train there, you would fall like 50 times. Use half your food on the way there. Oh, it already hurts, dude. Surely, this is the time. Oh, it actually worked. Huh. I think technically this is going to end up being faster for me. Why am I backseating you and telling you to jump the rocks? Oh, telling you not to? I mean, that's what the whole guide is about. It's literally a guide of backseating, man. Except you ask for the backseating by clicking on the video. Alright, yes, we want to start. Let's go upstairs. Excuse me. Yeah, we gotta fix the bridge first. Getting backseated by the GPS that I turned on. Right, Ben, thank you, buddy, for the 6-month resub. Welcome back, brother man. You, sir, are a real one. Restore energy first before we go here. And then off to Barb Outpost. Oh, a Hydra leather for Curtis today. Very nice. That's pretty big. Got a little bit of luck for Mammal at Cerb as well. It's nice, dude. Farmer's cooking lately. Is this series of Bear's Gloves speedrun or just a normal Around the Kids B Gloves? Normal Around the Kids B Gloves. Not intended to be speedrun, though it does end up being quite speedy overall. But just kind of giving some direction to the new homies that are playing the game. ALP. We'll skip the hops this time. Brother, where is my key? Oh, there we go. Nice. Let's go ahead and fix up the basement. How many subquests do I have left for the Bear's Gloves? The RFD subquests? 4. Alright, let's put all the elemental runes here. Let's put the arrow here. Put the sword here. Could you imagine putting your DCIM in here, man? It'd be so awkward. And then we're gonna go ahead and gear up real quick. I didn't bring the gear that I need for this. We'll skip range. We'll just bring our elemental spells, though I don't have many runes for it. We'll bring our elemental spells. I might buy a few more elementals. Our melee gear. We'll get our best in slot mage switch out. Keep our enemy of accuracy. Why not get some rune armor? We don't have prey melee, so you know. Why not bring a little bit of tank? Usually I do this quest with range prey. I actually don't know how much of a pain this is going to be this time. But we'll find out. Let's go minigame telly to pest control. Stews, are those from Sears? Varlamore. Is there going to be a shorter form of the Bee Gloves guide or just VOD replays? Not this time. The next time that I do this, next time I build this out, I will probably edit that down. But doing it that way will actually be quite a lot of work for me. So not this time. We might end up needing all the food that we can get for this, honestly. So, since we're not doing it with range prey or melee prey. So we'll bring a good bit here. Should I bring a shield as well? Probably should. But oh well. I need mind runes. Yeah, death runes. Yeah, you're right. Just hit this. Grab a shield while we're here. In what order will you do Royal Titans, Barrows, and Moons? Well, I won't on this account because I'm only going to Bee Gloves on this account. But typically I would do Barrows into DKs for the ring, though nowadays the Steel Ring's not a bad idea to go for. Into Moons, into Royal Titans. Kind of like the logical progression of those. Why does my Ren energy not drain on stream? Because that's special attack, not Ren energy. I capture special attack in that area. Ren energy is not super important nowadays to capture since they did the Ren energy changes. On a lower level account it is, but on a higher level account I keep it on spec. I'm just not going to switch the screen capture every time that I do this account, you know? Do I have another hardcore? I do. His name is Goose Farmer. He's at like he's at a pretty good stage. Like, you know. Let's set this up real quick. Oh, forgot I'm a low mage level. I can't actually do several of these spells. Okay, I'm gonna have to bank one more time, guys. I'm sorry. Need to bring some chaos runes as well, since I don't have as high mage as I typically do. Yeah, Goose is doing quite well, man. He's got like Infernal Cape, you know, a Vernic Defender, full crystal, Bofa, you know, Prey Scrolls from Chambers. Like he's done quite well. He's at a good stage. I just don't play him much. Don't let him touch Cerberus. Yeah, just to let you know, man, I've got 9,000 Cerb kills across my hardcore accounts. That was the first time I died after 9,000 kills, man. Goose is done with Cerberus. He has 2 Cerb pets and about 6 pairs of primordials. All of the boots, the jar, green log there. Alright, big dog. So we're just gonna safe spot the first Dagannoth that comes out. By coming over to the stalagmite over here. And remember, you know, pull the southwest tile across to be able to do so. Which boot was Goose dry on? Primordial. It's almost always Primordial. It's only ever been Pegasian once for me. Every other hardcore I've had has been over 1,000 KC for Primordial. Goose, I think, only went to like 1,500 something on it, though. Now that looks a lot nicer, doesn't it? Now, it wouldn't have been much for me to route something that would give me 40 prayer for prayer range to make this quest a little bit easier, but it's not like that difficult of a quest anyways, so I think we'll be okay. Nice hits, dude. Okay. Mother's gonna come. We're gonna come straight back to the safe spot again. And we'll kind of let her, like, you know, come through here. To look at the DPS calculator of this on the Dagannoth Mother, this is full safe spot here, so. Dagannoth Mother. We have 13% melee accuracy right now. Let me switch this to Wind Wave, Wind Bolt, Wind Blast. Let's just do Wind Bolt. We'll be 75% accurate in the tank gear. If I switch to, let me just take the rune armor off. It's only 86% accurate. So I think it's actually kind of the best for me to just keep that on. Anyways, we're just gonna let her chomp a bit. We're gonna melee when the orange is up. And then otherwise, we're going to accept 10% less accuracy. A little bit more than that, actually, but in the other colors. And we're just going to keep the tank gear on. I think I'm also just going to stay in melee range. This is brown, isn't it? This is brown. So we'll just stay in melee range. Because I think that melee is going to do less damage to me than the range hits are. I'm not 100% certain about that. It is something that I could actually look up. But I mean, we're tanking just fine, so I don't think we're gonna have an issue with it. After red here, Mother's gonna go green for range. You have to deal range damage to attack her. We don't have range, so we're just gonna step behind the corner, eat up a little bit, and then we'll just kind of chill. This isn't nearly as bad as I expected it to be. Put on some death spells for these next ones. And out of curiosity, let's see how range hits on me. If I don't go in melee range. I think it's a double hit of range, so we don't want the double hit of range, so we'll step into melee range. We'll definitely take less damage with melee. Anytime we need to eat, it's fine to go back around the corner for it. Never knew it was a set rotation. Yeah, it's always white, blue, orange, brown, red, and then green.
Level up completed.
Put on melee next. Pop a spec. Smiter. That's probably about all of that we can get in. Alright, that's that quest done.
Quest
Big range
completed.
XP again, 30 range now. That's the level that we need for big chompy bird hunting. And the scratch a glogweed portion of RFD. So that's very big. And then we can also claim our book now, which is not super important, but it is +5 prey bonus with the damaged book. So let's go talk to Josic. Doesn't really matter which one you take. I'm just going to say Xeric. Xeric. Alright, so we get a damage book now. That's +5 prey bonus. Not super necessary in any way for me, but, you know, kind of nice to have. Having those done, animal magnetism is the next on the list. You could also do big chompy bird hunting at this stage, but we'll probably do that after animal mag, just so we can get our Ava's assembler out of the way. Or again, at this stage, accumulator is what it technically is. To do so, let's put up these runes. We don't need them. What we are going to need is a games necklace, a ghost speak ammy. We'll put the ghost speak ammy on now so I don't forget, because I do usually forget. Polished buttons. We do have buttons from earlier on in the account that we didn't have the crafting level for. We can go ahead and polish those now. Also need a hard leather and a holy symbol. We have an unstrung symbol. We have a ball of wool. Let's go ahead and make that into a strung symbol, and then we'll have to go to the monastery so we can have that blessed with 31 plus prayer, which we also have. Cowhide, we need to make a hard leather, so we'll go ahead and bring that with us. We need a hammer. We'll need iron bars later, but they're going to weigh me down, so I'm not going to bring them for now. I will bring the myth axe. I will bring the buttons. That's fine. Also don't need those till later, but not that big of a deal. We'll bring some coins out because we're going to want a charter, and that should be about it. Let's go ahead and put this armor off. Why don't you have background music? There is music on. It's just in-game music, and it's going to be a little bit softer than what my typical music that I play in my stream is. We'll just run the monastery from here, honestly. I believe you guys can hear the music, though, yeah? I mean, obviously it just changed, so it's soft right now because Barbarianism just turned on. But you should be able to hear it. Some songs are softer than others, obviously. Yeah? Okay. It's show. Good, good, good. Swash, thank you, dude, for the 32-month resub. Good morning, man. How we doing, bud? In-game music's so nostalgic. It is, man. Okay, I don't think Abbot Langley can do my holy symbol. I think it's got to be the guy upstairs. While we're here, we can always grab some prey robes. These are actually an improvement to my gear, so why not? Talk to Brother Jareed. Alright, what can you do to help? Can you bless my symbol? Nice. Okay, there's the holy symbol done. We grabbed that, if you remember, the holy symbol unstrung, or the actual, like, made star. We bought that from the Artie Silver shop early on the series. If you weren't around for that, or you missed it somehow. Or maybe you're just kind of, like, picking up the series late, and we're curious. From here, we still need to make the hard leather. Let's go ahead and knock that out real quick. We could do it in Canifis, but I'm just going to go do it now before we start the quest, so I don't forget. And we also need to get 20 ecto-tokens. I might get extra for the Ghost Ahoy quest as well. Let's go ahead and make this hard leather. I think I'm going to go ahead and knock out my ecto-tokens now. Tend to like to do this stuff before I start the quest, or just bring the buckets of slime with me. I should have bought some buckets of slime from a charter earlier on. I did bring 4, so that's good for 20, so I guess we'll just do that for now. 4 pots, and we'll get the bones during the quest. So we'll run off of that. Let's go. Fun fact, I used to hum this song to my daughter when she was an infant to get her to sleep. Harmony is an all-timer. RuneScape propaganda. Was that brainwashing for RuneScape? All she really knows about RuneScape is that there's cows in it, and sometimes the cows get sleepy. We'll try to keep it that way. Alright. We'll knock this quest out. Once we're done with Animal Mag, that'll probably wrap up this episode, and we'll be on to farmers today, by the way, guys. Start Animal Mag. Pretty quick quest when you have good teleport methods. Especially when you have fairy rings, makes it very useful. When she comes in here and asks me if I can make the cows sleep. Yep. Yep. She doesn't really understand what's going on. What the heck? I thought that guy said a vagina. Doesn't really know what's going on with that, of course. We have our Ghost Speak Ammy, so we can claim our ecto-tokens. Good. We're going to take this to ALQ, which is Haunted Woods. And that puts us right where we need to be, up at the farm. Again, makes this quest very fast. That's why we try to push the drum and staff and fairy rings as early as possible. I don't have a mnemonic for it, man, honestly. Just always remember it. I use it often enough. Before we get this started, I'm just going to go get my ecto-tokens real quick. So we brought our pots. I buy buckets of slime from the charter ships. There's 10 stock per world, so if you don't have them already, you can go to any charter. And we'll just come up here and grind the bones. I can't tell you how many hours I spent training prayer on an early Ironman account by using the ecto. It's actually so many, man. I've done so many bones here because of, like, you know, mid 20, you know, 10s Ironman accounts. Thousands of D-bones here. This was the play for prayer on an Ironman for so long, dude. Does clicking it make it faster than the autoing? Yeah, it's several ticks faster per stage. Alright, 20 ecto-tokens. We can go ahead and drop these things. I'm gonna regret dropping those buckets because I don't know that I have any more in the bank, honestly, but whatever. Malcolm! Okay, off to Alice, but I do want to restore my Ren energy. I'm pretty sure you can get more buckets from the shop in Port Phasmatis. Yes, I can. A lot of shops that we can get more buckets from. I'm aware. I appreciate the advice. Okay, we'll go CKR from here. CKS, sorry. I keep getting my fairy rings wrong today, man. Oh no. I left, but I was supposed to talk to his wife. I started thinking I needed to talk to the crone. Oh, I'm throwing still, guys. That's what happens when I've only had 1 cup of coffee, man. That's okay. Did you see Guzu calling you out for dying to Cerberus? I did. I also saw you sending non-stop backseat advice in his stream. You gotta chill with it, bro. It's so much, man. You gotta chill with the backseat. It's actually frustrating to read. I gotta say, you're one of the biggest abobas in there right now, man. I know you're just trying to help, but like all of the advice on bursting for the zombie axe was just a lot, bro. I just let the man play, let him enjoy the game, dude. %of the advice is incorrect. I'd say Zoari's advice is pretty good usually, but it's just constant, man. Like, despite him sitting there saying, I don't want advice on this. Okay, now we go to the old crone. Let's try this again. Him getting fire cape was a peak moment. Oh yeah, man. Definitely. What's the next steps for the coming episodes? Furthering the RFD grind is a lot of it right now, and then general questing to finish up the last 50 quest points. A few of them in there are going to be kind of like unique and needed, but yeah. CKS. Oh, where'd you get all the gems? I watched the last video, maybe I missed it. So that was in the series that I kind of like misrecorded by recording the wrong screen. I ended up AFKing shooting stars for 50 mining. I said in the previous episodes that I was going to be doing that. And then I sold the stardust that I got from the shooting stars for gem packs. The same way that I showed in the episode after talking about shooting stars. One of the episodes is titled Shooting Stars. I claim a gem pack at the beginning of the next episode, I believe. So just take a look at that. But I did that for a level 50, so I could do an AFK mining method. Thank you, yeah, man. 50 mining is for Heroes quest, by the way, and then also you'll need it for Legends as well when we get around to that. But aside from old school and streaming, can you explain some life goals for 2026? Not now, man. We'll talk about it later. I'm trying to focus on this video series right now. Happy to later. Okay, so we'll wrap this up. Need to give him the chrome-made amulet so he can speak to his wife since he's all dead. Soloing Huey worth it on an iron? It's fine to do. It's faster to do in a trio. Soloing Huey's fine though, you know. It'd be like 11-minute kills versus like 9-minute kills. Well, 9 minutes for the same drop rate. Okay, let's talk one more time for the cutscene. Then we should get some undead chickens. I'm not sure that I've ever heard the music for this cutscene. I don't think I've ever had it turned on.
Bubba Ming Ming just subscribed.
My man Bubba, thank you for the kick sub, my man. Appreciate you, bro. I was clickbaited by your tweet. It wasn't me that died. It was the GM team that died, dude. The salute was for the GM team because they died. Oof. Oof. Sorry for the neck pop. Sometimes it needs to happen. What song is this? Shipwrecked. It's a good song, man. Wait, did the music just skip?
Thanks
I
for
think it
the
did.
pine zone data.
That was the first time you've heard the kick sub. I accidentally had the kick overlay turned off yesterday in the last couple of days, man. Okay, we've got that done. Let's go restore the Ren energy. We're gonna have to get our 5 iron bars out pretty soon. Let's do that.
Thanks for the pine zone data.
Hello, Mr. Fox. First place to GM.
What's up, Baldwin Timmy? How you doing, man? Appreciate you, buddy. Would have timed that better if I knew that was the alert. Sorry, bro. But hey, thank you, man. You know, not every day we get subs over on Kick. Always nice to see. Okay, so I think we just need to come back up to Ava. Talk to Ava. Hit the Remington mine. Talk to Ava again. Pretty much done. What's the lowest level you can go to the gem grab? Yeah, level 3, bro. You just might get bopped a bit. Let's go inside. Level 3, dodge a few times, pay attention for the first 10 minutes. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, Witch in the Manor. Let's restore Ren energy again. Off to the Remington mine, face north. Face north. Beat the hammer. Bang the I didn't talk to the witch! I need coffee so bad. Making mistake after mistake this morning, boys. Even clicking blows hard. I had a chatter over on a different platform that I had to intervene and ban, so I got a bit distracted. What stab weapon did you guys use at Moons? Either the zombie axe on slash or the DCIM on stab. They're both pretty similar. DCIM on stab slightly in favor. On the DPS side, slightly more. Yeah, Guide Watchers, this is a great time to skip ahead just a little bit. It's kind of the nice thing about watching a YouTube VOD style is you can, you know, if there's a mistake, you can just skip ahead though, you know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna restore Ren energy again. Buttery Biscuit, thank you, brother, for the 128 months. Okay, now let's bang it. Okay, it's banged. Do you think the Earthen Nagua for the dual stabbies would be a fun investment on an Iron Man before moons? No. Dual hitting weapons on the Eclipse Moon end up being worse because Eclipse Moon lowers your damage per hit. So if you are using a dual hitting weapon, you're doubling the lower damage per hit. So say if you would have hit a 20 with a regular weapon, it'd be 2 10s or even a 10-9 maybe, depending on your strength level with the dual hitting weapon. But if they both get lowered by 2, the 20 would go to 18, the 10-10 would go to 8-8. So you're losing 4 damage instead of 2. So you don't want to use a double hitting weapon on the Eclipse guy. I don't remember if it's +4 or +2 for the flat armor bonus on that one. I think it lowers your damage by 4 actually, so it actually could be even more. But I can't remember. Either way, don't use double hitting on Eclipse Moon. Okay, that's done. Talk to her again. We gotta go try to chop the tree. And we're gonna have to go to Turiel, make the blessed axe, and then try to chop the tree again. Do you think getting a bludgeon on an Iron Man is worth it? Of all the weapons to skip, bludgeon's actually a pretty okay one to skip. But, I mean, any weapon is just as worth as another one, you know? If you want a slight upgrade over your previous thing, go for the weapon upgrade. And if you want to try to get the next thing and skip, you know, your slight upgrade, then skip it. Pretty much any equipment can be skipped in Iron Man mode. If you're good enough. It's just a matter of, do you want to do the content eventually anyways? Do you want a green log? You know? It's not going to save you time to spend 5 hours going for a bludgeon versus just using a slightly worse weapon at a Rex, or you know what I mean? Press points at the moment are sitting at 123. We got about 50 to go. 829 skill total right now. 69 combat. Can I get a nice in the chat? Alright, restore run energy. We'll go get our axe blessed from Turiel. Don't get an assignment, we don't need that. But we could. We start Slay here anyways. Will you be getting 80 or 70 wood cooking for RFD? Getting up to about Addy gloves, maybe rune gloves. And then buying grapes from the RFD chest until I get 66 off of making wines. And then using a Chef's Delight that I get from a 1 in 100 drop from a Gourmet Impling at 28 Hunter to boost +4. So I can save myself 4 levels. It's actually quite nice. Level 66 is 496,000 experience and level 70 is 737,000 experience. So you save yourself a lot of XP, 240k XP in cooking by using the Chef's Delight. So if you think you can get that 1 in 100 drop from spawn camping Gourmet Implings faster than you can get 240k cooking XP, it's worth it. How many days till B-Gloves? I don't know, man. I'm only playing the account for a couple hours a day, so it's kind of hard to tell. Typically, if I'm doing an account straight through, it's going to take me about 4.5 days, maybe 5. To knock out B-Gloves. Morning, folks. Good morning, Jay. Alright, we got our undead branch thing. Would it be worth brewing a Chef's Delight mature? No, because the time that it takes to ferment, I would just be done with B-Gloves by then. Again, it's a 1 in 100 chance for it to just go send that. You get some nice food upgrades from it anyways for the RFD fights. You get Shark, Karambwan, Curry that heals 19. Like those types of things stack up quite nicely for the final fights for RFD. All right.
Quest completed.
Big. 25 slay, 21 fletching. We've got our attractor out of the way. I actually said the right thing for once. From this stage, if you want to, we can go to the Dorgeshan mine dungeon in the Lumbridge basement. You know, travel to the into the mine, and we could buy a bone crossbow and bone bolts from there. I don't have much cash right now, so I'm not going to do that. In fact, I'll probably just like AFK woodcutting today, because I need to get that to level. Where's my Addy axe? I need to get that up to level 50 anyways, for the eventual Legends quest that we're going to do. So I'm going to go set myself up at some woodcutting content in Camelot. And we'll go ahead and end this episode here. The next episode we'll be working on a couple more steps of RFD. Since we have 30 range now off of the questing, we can do the Scratch a Glogwy, and we can also do the Lumbridge Guide one, because 30 is required for Big Chompy. So that will be Mithril and Addy gloves knocked out. And then we'll be looking towards doing Heroes Quest, Family Crest, those types of, you know, Legends Quest prerequisites, so we can do the Lumbridge Guide portion for Rune Gloves, and then it's getting 48 Agility, 66 Cooking, and basically Underground Pass and Desert Treasure, you know, kind of out of the way. Though Desert Treasure's not needed until the very end, but it's just kind of something I work on in the process. Get up to Dragon Gloves from that, which we don't buy. It's not worth the money. And then finish out the quest points and on to Bee Gloves. And that's it. So I'll see you guys in the next episode. Thanks for chilling today. And I'll AFK woodcutting for now. And then I might eventually, you know, go do something else as well. I'm not really sure yet, but that'll be today. Stream, I'm not going offline. You guys stay here. YouTube, goodbye. Okay. Just got to do that outro for the YouTube video. Stay put. He's gone forever. That'd be a good like hour 30 or hour 25 episode. The outro was so short today. Yeah, I don't really let that sit for too long in the videos if you haven't seen them already. By the way, YouTube live guys, I'm still here. I'm just talking about like for the YouTube video that I'm uploading each day right now. You know what I mean? Dang, Foe quit his job. Nope, we're going to Cerberus, baby. Let's go get to work. Alright. Oh, that's Vico and Lopu's death. F in the chat. For those of you that have been following on the YouTube series, episode 1 is at 40k views and has made $300. It's the first YouTube video I've ever had that's made $300. That's pretty cool. That being said, most of them don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people watch the first episode to get their account started, and then they kind of like go along their own way. So obviously, like, the next episodes don't really get that many views. So it's not like I'm making boatloads. This one made $15. Most of these videos are making about, you know, $10 to $15. Like, I'm not trying to make a ton of profit off this, but number one's actually making a lot of money, honestly, bro. So I'm spending, you know, I'm making about $10 an hour doing these episodes, so if even. But yeah, we're just trying to help. I agree, Mando, that they will get more views over time, but trust me when I say I'm not getting $300 per episode. But yeah, actually, I mean, it's kind of interesting. I was looking at some old YouTube, you know, videos yesterday. I had to sit down, you know, a little conversation with the future editor, by the way, yesterday, and I think we're going to be getting that rolling in the next couple of weeks sometime. So that's good news. But I was looking at some old episodes, and like looking at what revenue was like from them. You look at let's look at this one maybe. And it's kind of interesting to see that these are actually still making money, right? Like 30 days after I uploaded this episode, it was, you know, about $80. But look at this. It's still actually like making money over time. This is like 2 years later, man. Look at that, man. You got $10 a year right there. You know what I mean? Crazy. Actually, on page 2, what's the most you've gotten from one video? Literally the one I showed you just a bit ago, I think. I don't make much off of YouTube, man. I never really tried YouTube much. Like, this was my first farmers episode. It made $56. Like, I don't really understand YouTube much, honestly, but where's the... This is like the previous time I had an editor right here, these videos. Wait, why does that video have 188,000 views? What?
No.
What the hell happened to these? Holy shit.
To link, but instead today he is in the hospital getting surgery. If you can, please send some positive thoughts his way, Fox.
Hang on. I'm gonna read that out again just because I missed the first few words. Was gonna save this to send a funny and clever birthday message to Dabo Link, but instead he's in the hospital getting surgery. If you can, please send some positive thoughts his way. Yo, I don't know what it is, but I hope it's not anything too serious, man. But you know, hearts up for Mr. Dabo. Even though his name's not Dabo, I call him Dabo. And I look forward to, you know, getting an update whenever we can. Hopefully positive update, of course. But yeah, big love, big Dabo, man. Appreciate you, JerkyX. Thanks for letting me know, man. Thanks for the tier 3 88 months as well, dude. Don't think it's too serious, but it's been quite vague till now. Yeah, fair enough. And, you know, honestly, we don't need details. I won't be pushy on it, but appreciate you, you know, letting us know, and at least, you know, we keep them in our thoughts. Those who pray can pray. I'm curious about these videos. Look at this, 142,000. What the hell? I made 266 off of a video? Did I really? Brother, I didn't even know I had videos on my channel with 188,000 views. Genuinely did not know. Maybe I should make hardcore videos again. Do shorts make anything? No. I don't check my bank account from YouTube deposits. I mean, this is like years ago. This was updated. This was uploaded in 2020. I don't really get payments from YouTube very often, you know. That's crazy though. I had no idea I had any video with 188,000 views. No, shorts don't make any money, dude. I uploaded 5 shorts last month to test them out. This was 17,000 views for $2.20. Let's go. You subscribed to my YouTube channel before bed yesterday? Thank you, Van. See you, bro. Shorts a way of getting people to subscribe? I don't know, bro. Shorts have very, very low CPM ad revenue, yeah. It's like, oh, Crystal Armor Seed for Rorty. My man.
Yo!
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's legs, right?
Yeah.
First of the day.
That's legs on a loner, right?
Yes.
Yeah, very sweet, dude. Good job. Does YouTube only pay out when you hit a certain amount like Twitch does? I wouldn't be able to tell you, bro. I don't pay attention to what I make from YouTube. Okay. Shorts are cool because you could see shorts of people you haven't subbed to and then you sub to them. True. So maybe shorts for like, you know, sub building, right? To bring them into your content. Fair play, fair play. Defender. Pharaoh's gloves, berserkering. Shorts are a sub glitch 100%. Just to glance at my analytics for the last 90 days. subscribers, these are the shorts that I uploaded, and then 2 on this day. That one actually got 24 subs from the CG tips. This one lost me subs. We got 3 and 4 from these. 5 minus 4 lost it. This is when these 2 right here, I tested streaming vertically, which basically puts my live stream in the shorts feed when you're scrolling through. I learned that's a big no-no. Don't do that. Don't stream vertically on YouTube. You lose all of your subs. But he's probably making bank with his videos. I can estimate what creators make. I mean, it's kind of hard to do so, but if I can take my... Yeah, it depends on how many ads are pushed. Like, I just do, like, you know, I let YouTube figure out the right amount of ads. But definitely depends there. I think CPM for RuneScape videos are probably going to be like 650. So like every 1,000 views, $6.50. So if a video is getting 50,000 views, well, it depends on it depends on like how long people are watching and how many ads are in that, though. It's kind of tough to say. What would a 10-minute video earn? 20,000 views, 10-minute video. Assume that half of that time is actually retained, so about 5 minutes of watch time. Probably about $80. So that's for 20,000 views. So 100,000 views, maybe like $400 for a 10-minute video where people are only watching half of it. If people are watching more than that, then more money. I don't know. People that can retain more will make more, obviously, because if people are watching the whole way through, it's a big difference. Excuse me, maker. I think you have to spam shorts to get them in the algorithm, but I don't know. Yeah, I can't say that I'm interested in doing that. What I might do is when we get rolling with the editor, I might allow him to make whatever shorts he wants to make, and then just let him keep any revenue that comes from shorts. But, yeah. Did I just empty this? Whoops. +2 for the editor. Well, the payment structure that I kind of have in mind that I've pitched is, why am I putting Blue Moon on? Pretty in favor of encouraging the videos to get more views. So it directly is associated with how much work is put into the videos. You know what I mean? So the editor would be incentivized to build the sub count, because if more people are subbing, more people are watching the viewers, more people watching watching the videos, more people watching the videos, he gets paid more. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. This gear looks good. Let's get a blessing. Let's get some pots out. We're gonna need burning claws. Sorry, I'm slacking too much. I gotta get started on this, boys. Let's get a escape crystal, house tabs, Book of the Dead, death runes, nature runes. Keymaster Tellian food. Cool. Should be good. So we're up to 3 pairs of primordials now on the team. Mammal got one last night, boys. I don't know if you guys saw that. So thus far, I'm sitting on 2 primordials, a Pegasian, a smoldering, and a jar. I think Mammal has 1 primordial and 2 eternals. Curtis has 2 eternals and I think 1 stone and a pet. So we're actually still heavy on primordial crystals, which is awesome. We have more primordial crystals than other crystals. I think. Well, no, we're tied. We're tied with the eternals. No, we have more eternals than everything, don't we? We have 4 eternals now. He got 2 last night. 4 eternals, 3 primordials, 1 Pegasian crystal is the current. And yeah, I think Curtis has 2 Cerberus pets with 1 jar total. Twitch is breaking, don't leave the stream. If Twitch is breaking, make sure you guys don't leave the stream, because Twitch is breaking, I guess. Just so you guys know. I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick, guys, and we're gonna get started on some Cerberus content. Maybe in a bit we'll move to some, I don't know, Bandos content or something, maybe, because Rory has crystal legs now, so, you know, he actually, I think, would be inclined to do some trio content this morning. But we'll start with Cerberus, and we'll get rolling from there. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab some coffee.
$750 tour. That's my first 752.
Oh, gaming, bro.
What's up?
752.
752 full
Yeah.
full prep. How many
Yeah, I
how
just
many
got
food in?
back-to-back PBs. I went in 8 food, 2 tier 3 weapons. It was just a beautiful
Dang.
layout, and then 243 on the
That is
509 entry.
speedy.
I think that's my first sub 8.
Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because your previous was like 820-ish on previous series. Speedy. But I did mine without augury.
Well, I did mine without rigor.
I didn't have rigor either.
You had higher stats, surely.
Low 90s, but probably no. Yeah, no low 90s.
And where was Mercury at the time of this PB?
It was in Gatorade Motion, obviously. You wouldn't understand. I'm an asparagus. So, how's it feel to be the furthest along on the GM grind out of the active hardcore series?
I'm gonna be giggling about that all day.
It's good for me, man. I'm not the most recent death anymore, you know? There's someone else to talk about. Oh no,
They're gonna be answering
Vico's here.
questions about Group 1 for longer than Group 1 lived.
Play 100 hours in 6 days, then do it again. It's good content, Vico. It's good content, brother.
Bro, I just had 3 who died in my chat back to back to back.
Mammal.
It's good content. Just all I gotta say is, you know, poor Lake, just because he just finished the rune pouches. I swear I hit my ward there. I'm sorry, you also just finished the Hunter grind, didn't you, bro? It's pretty crummy, man. But honestly, man, like, people just don't get it. Like, the early hardcore stage is by far the most dangerous, I feel. I mean, like, obviously getting into the big content, you know, Inferno, Coliseum, all that shit, you know, it's rough. But it's just so easy to make a mistake that's going to get you killed early on. Because everything's just proportionately more difficult, you know what I mean? Like, Jad on a hardcore is no problem for, you know, someone that's higher level. If you run Jad all the time for Slay XP, that's no problem. But Jad on a hardcore that has level 60 or 70 stats is a different story. It's a different level of difficulty, you know what I mean? No, stop unwarding me, bro. Oh, he can't lava me until now. Then there's Ice King. Yeah, you know, there's always something, man. You know, for me, nowadays, it's the big dog. Yo, Curtis, nice on the Hydra luck this morning, by the way, man.
Thank you, thank you. Nice to see a lever on the board.
Yeah, hell yeah. Who was it that died? Vigon Lopu on the GM hardcore series, so they're gonna have to restart now. Just a small mistake, man. Happens to the best of us. Does Cerb have a prey rotation for that triple flick at the beginning? Yeah, it's always mage range melee. It'll also happen in one more attack. Right here. Mage range melee every time.
You'll be happy to know I currently have 15 ore and 19 linum locked in.
I can't tell you how many times I did that when I was doing my grind, man. And chilling here with Mammal, like, Mammal, have you ever done CG with 22 linum? Wait, they're full restarting? That one loss is critical for them? I'm sorry, did you miss what the purpose of the series is, Inaudible? Have you ever done a Grandmaster grind without dying? Yes, it's probably worth it to reset after 1 week of progress so you have another life available for the GM grind that's to come on all of the accounts, man. Yeah, it makes sense, bro. What can you do? Early game's hard. Early game's different, bro. Easy to make a mistake in the early game. You gotta think about it, man. Like, things like, you know, Hydra, right? Things like Nightmare, things like, you know, Theater of Blood even, are things that, you know, these really, really good players have done hundreds and thousands of times. But some of them have only fought the Ice Troll King like 4 or 5 times, you know what I mean, in the last several years. Much easier to make a mistake on something like that. Collecting them eclipses, my man. Yeah, exactly, man. In the grand scope of things, it does make sense to reset when your goal is, you know, so large that it's a GM finish line. I do not like sitting that low HP. Dude's bopping me. Does it go 5 primordials? Yeah. I need 2 more. I'll sub 50 if you tell Rory he needs a haircut. You will gift me 50 subs if I tell Rory he needs a haircut. How about a goodwill gesture? Let's get 20% of that down payment, and then I'll tell him. And then the remaining 40, and then I'll tell him again. I'll double down. But right now, with the first time chatter message, I don't believe you. That's a first time aboba right there, bro. You seem to be untrustworthy. What's he farming Cerb for? We need 2 more primordial crystals so everyone on the team can have primo boots. Buttery chicken, I'm gonna need an apology, my man. We're not gonna allow that, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you, boss man. Accept my ban now? Sounds good, brother. That's just a weird start to the day, bro. I don't even know if he was one of the chatters of all time. I don't even think he qualifies there, bro.
It's
For Turbid Up?
Doggy.
Thank you, brother, for the 23 months. For a random thought, I know, but I'm debating on getting Indian food thoughts. Alright, get Indian food, bro. Hope that helped. What are you gonna order? What percentage of money do you receive from super chats on YouTube? I genuinely don't even know. I've had like 1 or 2 ever. I don't even know if there's like an easy way for me to find out, man. Looking at my analytics. I don't even know where to find the super chats, bro. Let me see. Earn. Supers. Wait, what? When did these come in? Does it give me a date? What? What? Chad, I've never seen this before. Ignoring YouTube viewers? Apparently I'm ignoring people that have paid me money. And I have no idea. 199, still at 5 lives, not able to keep up with YouTube. Well, I was at that point when he commented that. I need to start looking at this stuff, man. $5 for this one. $10 for this one. Oh, this must be when I started live streaming. Yo, someone just signed up for...
Shaw super chatted $6.72. Would this help?
Yes. Thank you, bro. We just got more. Thank you, dude. I thought that was a factor sign up, but that was actually my super chat sound. This is when I first started live streaming on YouTube. This guy, I think, just left this on... Yeah, he left this on the Trials of Galanor video. Thanks for streaming on YouTube. Been watching since the days of Lord Kirk and hardcore AFK death days. Thanks for all the content over the years. This guy sent me 200 yen? That's yen, right? How much is that? That's got to be like $1, huh? How much is 200 yen? That's like $2. Let's go. 10. We got 10 bucks in yen here. We got $2 in yen here. Let's go. Please say something to the effect that you don't need to be sweaty. A lot of these new guys. Oh, that's what the whole series has been about, bro. Dude, Turtle Pear is hooking it up, man. Look at him. He sent 3 super chats in one day. This dude sent me 20 pounds. I didn't even see it. Like last week, he sent me 20 pounds. What? What is CLP? Chilean pesos or Chilean something? That's like 5 cents USD. How much is that, chat? $1? Man, I really debate you with that, bro. I opened this up and I was like, I got $1,000. Oh man, dude, cool. Guys, I make money on YouTube now. I had no idea I made money on YouTube, bro. Super thanks to you guys. A lot of them are probably comments left on videos, so it would be easier to miss than live super chats. Yeah, I'm thinking so, man. YouTube gifts are color-coded. Red is big. Oh. So, like, the bluer that it is, the less that it is? Wait, but what's yellow then? Oh, yeah, because that's like $10. And then 20. Ah, okay. Okay. So we go like rainbow rules, right? Like red is is big, and then like orange, yellow, and it gets down to, violet, I guess. Red loop beams, bro. Is there a sound notification for a live super chat? Yes, we just had it come in just a bit ago, yeah. It says, "Oh, poggers, dude." Imagine calling a donation mid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not what I said. Hang on, bro. Hang on. You're putting words in my mouth. That was me? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, because I thought it was factor, because I used the same sound for that to debate myself. Check out this clip. Showbeck streaming old school RuneScape. Bro, I know Showbeck, that's you on an alt account. The way that is just like, wait, what is that, bro? Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Let's see what Showbeck did real quick. One sec. Bankai chatbot. I love Showbeck. Let's see. Looks like he's at DK's. He's got someone else helping him. He's got the ranger on him as well. He must have just got in the room. Dude, he's gonna get bopped by the mage, isn't he?
Oh, poggers, dude.
Wait.
Singers of Music super chatted $2. Super chat.
Did you just send a $2 super chat named super chat?
Poggers, dude.
What is
Harry
this?
Shaw super chatted $2.69. I'm here with a mid delivery.
It's not mid, bro. It's extremely appreciated. Why can I not change the location of that stupid super chat? Can I please change the location? Hang on, let me unlock this layer. Why do they show up down there? Why do they show up down there? Is it locked? It's not locked. It's the base overlay system. Super chat alert. I see that, but it's showing up at the bottom of the video for some reason. Why? Why is this shit so hard to figure out, bro? Why can't I just have a guy that does all this? Wait. Wait, I think I figured it out. It won't let me click and drag it. But what if I move this like this? And then move this up here. And then I can drag it. I think I figured it out. I'm gonna play that again. Can I emulate? Can I emulate an event? Nope, that didn't do anything, did it? Super chat event.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Britain super chatted $10.
It's too high. Wait, but it's showing up twice for some reason. But one of them's invisible.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Maryland super chatted $10.
No, I want that one. I want the big one. Why is the big one invisible? It's showing up in 3 places, but 2 of them are invisible. I guess that's fine. I think that's fine. I can also do the same thing with kick subs. Because right now kicks... Oh my gosh, I just glanced over and I thought I fucking died for some reason. I didn't expect myself to be in this room. I didn't know where it was, bro. Okay, this... Last time I dragged this all the way to the top and then I was able to move... Oh my gosh, I moved everything. Oh, I just broke it, bro. Okay, never mind. I fixed it. So if I emulate a kick sub...
Meryl just subscribed.
Why would I change that? Why would I change that? That was so dumb. No, go back. Go back. We went too far. Oh no, I broke it.
Gilbert just subscribed.
Oh no. Can I just like cancel? Like leave, but don't say, yeah, just, no, stop.
Beadwood just
No,
subscribed.
hang on. I think that was a real one. I don't think I did that. I screwed it up, bro. No, I messed it up. I need to go down.
Just subscribed.
I need to go down. Wait. What if it's just in the wrong place on here? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, I fixed it. Test one more time. Okay, that's fine.
Selena just subscribed.
Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're done. We're good. Nice to see you paying attention to YouTube chat as well. When most streamers dual stream, they tend to... Oh, YouTube tends to get ignored? No, I pay attention to all my homies, man. But remember, $1 to them is like $10 to us? Oh, Kick is flexing on you guys, bro. Okay, what did Bankai do? Hang on. What did Bankai do? Did he... Oh, don't pray melee. No. Don't pray melee. Does anybody know about green arrows that freeze you? I'm new to the game and I just died at Chaos Altar. Yes, that is called a entangle spell. You got PK'd, bro. You got PK'd, bro. How do you escape it? You wait. You heal through it, bro. This is what happens when we go in the wilderness, man. I mean, you could fight back, but that spell freezes you for 15 seconds, man. You spam play.
Level up completed.
Oh, woodcutting level on the coach. Because his chat's trying to get him to do DKs. I'm worried if he goes to DKs, bro. Because people are going to lure the mage on him. Max hit, big. Why would there be another pool there? Honestly, Curtis is out here carrying the farmers. And no one else gets any respect, bro. Doesn't matter what anyone else does. This guy. Though, yes, Curtis is carrying the farmers, but... I literally have 80% of the team's drops in the last, like, 2 weeks. No respect. What's Curtis done lately? He's got a Hydra leather, Brimmy ring, and an arcane prey scroll. He actually hasn't been lucky in the last couple of weeks. His luck's kind of fallen off a bit, sadly. My last weeks have looked nice, other than the death, of course. I had like 2 Dex Praise Scrolls, an Arcane Praise Scroll, 2 Primordial Crystals, Pegasian Crystal, Zami Hilt, Sarah Hilt, 5 Zami Spears, 16 Battle Staffs, 1 Staff of the Dead. But I did die. That sets us back a lot, sadly. Zami Spears and Steam Battle Staffs don't count, and everything else? No respect, bro. He's gonna lava me soon. I feel it. Good luck on Big Red Dog. Thanks, dude. How much of your group's bank would you give back to get the life back? I'd give up 80% of everyone's bank. Got extra prey, we can summon a new fresh thrall here. Still have prey for the ghosts. Nothing from this task, man. What happens if our team goes to 0 lives? We would lose our group hardcore status and the series would be over. Prep the sailors. Will there be TOBs soon after the scrolls? We want 5 or 4 Urania boots for TOB, so we need 2 more. We also probably want some more Noxious Hallies first. More important than scrolls. Is this something you'd keep resetting until you guys get your goals, or is there a point where you're in too deep? We don't really make, like, long-term goals on the farmers. We just try to see what we can get done with our lives, you know what I mean? Just DC'd on both of your clients? Alright, I'll safe up a little bit, but I'm on a 2-second telecrystal. What the f... Stop hitting me! feel like sailing's gonna be much more fun skill on early accounts than on maxed accounts. Well, you'll approach it differently, you know what I mean? You'll engage with it better rather than just trying to find like the fastest way to level it. What's the visual cue on the ghosts? Watching your prey points drop massively, or when each ghost spins, you can start praying against the next one. So mage spins or attacks, you know, whatever, when they start their animation, that's when you pray for the next one. Or you just watch your prey points drop by 20 to 30. You're DCing? F in the chat, my man. Some potential DCs going out there, just a heads up to you guys.
Thank you.
I had some Lodi wheel, but no DC.
Make sure you're doing safe content. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, Cerb. It's okay, I'll make sure I'll flick these demi-bosses.
Demis and CG can kill you so quickly if you're not praying. It's like 3 hit. It's World 361? Oh, that's your bad, dude. If you DC, it's a Jagex issue, but if you DC on a skill total world, it's a U issue. You shouldn't be playing on skill total worlds. They're notoriously
the
laggy.
sailing world is still up, so how about everybody go and give it a try, eh? Jagex.
Actually, I was told that the guy's on World 361, so this is definitely a him issue, you know? Don't play on skill total worlds.
Oh, people say Doobie just DC'd and he lives not terribly far from me.
Oh. Oh no. Non-skill total worlds going down too. Dude, can you stop chomping? Mott playthrough guideless? We'll just switch spots with the WoW streamers?
Sounds good. I'll be a panda.
Ew. The worst thing it could be.
Kill the hogger again?
No, this is a whole expansion. It's like starting the game in Prifdinus instead of starting in Lumbridge.
Man, do we kill like a panda one instead then?
There's probably a panda that you kill. I never played Mop really. I'm not really too familiar with it. That's around the time that I quit and started playing Old School, because that's when Old School came out.
God, what a long time ago that was.
Forever, man. A third of my life ago. Half of your life ago.
Well, that's just not true.
How old are you, Rhoda?
I'm going to be 30 in a month and a half.
Oh my gosh, you guys are all going Unk status.
Yeah, dude. Ranking up. Mammal's the young one.
This is fantastic for me.
And we'll talk again in 4 years.
When I'm turning 40? Oh, man. I do not feel like I'm in my mid-30s, man. Like, you ever get that feeling, and this is probably a lot of the people in the chat, that you're not really an adult? Like, you see other people around your age, and you're like, that's a real adult. You know what I mean? Like, I've got 2 kids, and I still get that feeling. You know what I mean?
Nah, dude. Ever since I was a kid, I was like, fuck this shit. Can't wait to be an adult.
I guess,
it's just
especially if you like, you're still getting a lot of help off your parents. Like, my mom comes around and, you know, mows my lawn and shit, so, like...
Curtis, go out and mow your damn... What do you mean your mom comes and mows your lawn? Are you serious?
She enjoys it.
Opportunity cost.
No.
Manual lawnmower as well, used to. Well, we got an electric one now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And she picked my weeds on my front the other day as well.
Okay, that one I kind of get in a way.
Yeah,
but oh my gosh.
Yeah.
She's out there with a scythe.
No, I got my world stolen. I was gone for like 2 seconds. He's using a D Warhammer. He's clueless. Wait.
No, they've done big surveys on these topics, and even people in like their 70s and 80s still be like, yeah, I feel like I'm 20.
Wait, this guy's maxed. But he's wearing a fire cape. D boots. This guy definitely bought his account. He's actually maxed. He's wearing a torso fire cape. D boots. He's actually 2277 with no max cape. 100% this guy bought his account. He's praying melee on Cerberus. Oh, no, no. Okay, he was ghosting. He was ghosting. Group Iron? Doesn't matter. He'd be wearing a max fire cape if anything, man. It doesn't matter. He's 2277. He doesn't want to show max fire cape? Maybe that's it, bro. I just came across someone at Cerberus, right? That's maxed, but he's in a fire cape. Like, not a max fire cape. He's hiding the fact that he's maxed because he doesn't want to be in a max fire cape.
What a goat, man. To be fair, it looks like shit, dude, so I don't blame him.
It's
OG
just
fire kit.
This is crazy. Am I wrong for judging that? I feel like I'm wrong for judging that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Max Fire Cape guy.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Ferris, thanks buddy for the sub. Appreciate the 9 months, man. A Max Fire Cape's admitting defeat. A Fire Cape at 126 combat is admitting defeat as well. Ah, shoot. Your client just crashed? Oof. Is the team letting you do Cerberus? Oh, pipe down, guy. Yeah, just have a sec.
Who remembers the old Max Fire Kit, though? The McDonald's one?
I don't think I do.
It was like pure black, yellow, and red colors. McDonald's kit used to call it. Goated.
Bye-bye. Sorry, that's my wife asking me about dates. We have to reschedule our camping trip because the weather this weekend is absolutely terrible, so we're not going camping until next weekend now. Massive rains coming through the exact days we're going camping this weekend, and I just don't want to drive the truck pulling the trailer in that kind of weather. How do you know the triple attack's gonna happen? If you start the fight underneath Cerberus like I do, so you can get the first hit on him, the triple attack will be at 43 seconds into the fight. Obviously the fight starts with triple attack being the first thing, and then the second triple attack is 43 seconds into the fight, or 2 attacks after the ghosts are done. So, this is 1 attack. This is 2. It's also 43 seconds. Thoughts on the GM first death? It's the kind of death that could have happened to any of us, man. That's the one that you just say, GF Beast, I prayed everything correctly, and you go again. Get back on that horse. Don't let it bug you. What's GM? Grandmaster, the hardcore group that's going for Grandmaster Helm. They had an unfortunate early death this morning, so they're restarting. death to the Ice Troll King in the Fremi Isles quest. Who died? Vikon Lopu. Was playing melee instead of mage. Rip the dragon harpoon, I know, man. It's alright, it's not that much of a game changer. Yeah, it's the kind of death that could have happened to any of us, you know? Lake had 3 skilling pets? Did Lake actually have 3 skilling pets? Yeah? Holy crap. On his current hardcore? Not on his GM, though? Oh, well, what the fuck are we talking about then, man? Like, we're not talking about his current hardcore, bro. Who cares? What was he supposed to pray there? It looked like the boss was melee him. You pray mage on that boss. You get absolutely bopped if you pray anything else.
Don't let the bad dog bite today.
Thanks, looking. I'll try not, man. Oh, he is chomping, bro.
Level up completed.
40 woodcutting on the coach. Dang, lost 4 full prey points on that one. Still nothing on this task, man. What plugin is that? Which one, man? The level up completed? That's the C Engineer completed plugin. Showbeck B-ring less than 20k. See, Bankai! Bankai. Has this been the the longest the farmer series has lasted? It's been 5 months, man. Our last 2 farmer series lasted about 9 months each. This is the longest that it took for the first death, though. Who got the death? Nobody knows, man. It was a mystery. It was a mystery. Could you imagine if someone died, but no one else was logged on when it happened? So they just log off and never say anything, and no one ever comes clean? You think that would tear a group apart, man? I bet you there's been 1 or 2 groups out there that that's happened to. You were just thinking about that exact scenario? I know that's happened, bro. Kinda Blue did that? Wait, what? Blue tried to do that? Wait, what? How'd you guys find out? It shows in the chat only if other people are logged in, but not if other people aren't logged in, they never see it, dude. He didn't know that you were live? No way. Blue. They're teaming against me. I didn't do it. Wait, like you didn't die, or... You did die. Ask Jedski, it's true. A lot of people against you here, Blue. This is crazy. Look at the quality of those against me. The only one that doesn't have a lot of credibility is kind of Blue. I'm sorry, is FGG, bro. But Dedikins, he's got some weight behind his words, bro. This is redirection. He did it. I don't know, man. Misdirection, redirection. Oh, don't call your mods fat. First FGG, now Deddy. Okay, he definitely did it, man. He definitely did it. Look, he's trying to flip the script, dude. He's trying to turn things on me now. Yeah, what's up, Shadow? Doing well. Yeah, Rorty needs to get one more armor seed to repay Denise. Yep. How many is Denise on? Denise has gotten 1 so far, though. We're gonna pitch in and help her get her seeds, too. What's the thing you have most during your history of playing the game? This boss right here, a Pegasian crystal on a hardcore that took 3,169 KC. So dry on it that if you open up your collection log and search foe, it shows up with 0 Pegasian crystals. Do it right now. It held me rank 1 on Cerberus on hardcore for like 3 years before someone finally passed me. Is that made up? No, seriously, do it. Search foe on your collection log. It's actually coded into the game. It's real? Yeah. It's literally coded into the game. There's a lot of memes with streamers. Search your favorite streamer name. See if there's a meme with a collection log for them. Hang on, I'm gonna step out of the Cerb room real quick to have a discussion. Huckle, what you're doing is not the right way of going about things, man. Okay? Listen, I didn't feel the need to say this, but after, like, you know, you going on and on about it, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Don't go to people's streams trying to advertise your own stream. Don't go to people's streams trying to mask advertising your own stream by talking about your own stream and asking for help. You are not someone that engages with my content. You're not someone that really watches my stream. You haven't spoken in my stream in multiple years. The first thing you've ever said is, hey, I'm streaming now. Help me out. It seems disingenuous, and it seems like you are simply trying to advertise yourself. It's not a very humble thing to do. Please don't do it. Thank you. Very happy to talk, you know, to people about their streams and how to grow, but I will not do it when they approach things that way. You're just not sure where to start, you're still doing it, man. Even in your apology, you're still doing it. It sucks that it's like a Streisand effect thing that if I mention it, it gives you more attention. I don't want to do that, but I also don't like how you're going about it, man. So I still feel the need to say that. Alright, let's go get some more food. Signed up for Factor last night with your code. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support, brother. Big love, dude. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough, dude. If you could change one thing about old school, what would it be? Just curious. Remove Ultimate Iron Man mode. Delete all Ultimate Iron Man's death piles. Question marks? I don't like death pile, man. How about revert your death? Nope, I made a mistake, man. I gotta live with that. Oh my gosh, that guy just got a chromium and got from the 1 in 500k fishing spot. That's crazy. Actually, in 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's the actually right there. Called it. I'm your dad said, actually, that doesn't give collection log. Which is correct, it does not. Baited. Even timed it, bro. Wait, what? There's a fishing spot that's like junk fishing in the Shazian, or I'm sorry, the Stranglewood in Zaya. And it has a 1 in 500,000 chance at fishing up a chromium ingot. Just found out that you and Bodhi are the reason Iron Man's a thing and that you got your own NPC, a true legend. Not necessarily the reason, but yeah, we brought a lot of attention to the road, the mode. But we didn't, like, create Iron Man. We just... Yeah, it's actually an ingot, dude. It was finally found this week. Yeah, we just brought a lot of attention to it, and we're two of, like, I guess, like, the more popular people that were doing it when everyone started doing unofficial Iron Man back then. Certainly didn't make it, though. All good, Huckman? How many gifted to do an Ultimate Iron Man to B-Gloves account after Farmers V3 wraps up? 1,000 gifted in the next 10 minutes. It's sad that Iron No Bank didn't get any credit for Ultimate Iron Man mode. When you talk to the Ultimate Iron Man NPC on Tutorial Island, my NPC, and ask him about Ultimate Iron Man mode, he does credit Iron No Bank.
Let's go, baby!
Sorry, couldn't glance right then, taking a lot of damage. Burp, thanks for the gift of sub. Birdlers, thanks for the 22-month resub, 998 to go. Tricio, thanks for gifting OG Monkey Man, 997.
Thanks for the pine
Jam Bricks, thanks for the 1,000 gifted subs. Nice try, bro. 996. Dedicans, thanks for the 1,000 gifted. Nice try, bro. 995. I'm not worried. There's a 0% chance I end up getting 1,000 subs in this time, man. And you know why I chose that number? Because I quite literally would not do it for $2,000. Like, you can give me $2,000 right now, and I would not do a, you could offer me $2,000. I would not do an Ultimate Iron Man to be gloves for $2,000. Would not do it.
Thanks for the pine
Sammy, thank you, dude, for the 6 months, man. Why? Because it's not worth my sanity?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Negative, thanks for gifting 1,000 subs. Nice try, bros. Sammy, thanks for the 6 months, dude. What's your price then? 1,000 gifted in 10 minutes, like I said.
Thanks for the pine zone,
Bloodshed, thank you for the prime, brother. Out to work, good luck at Cox. Thanks, brother, man. Hopefully some purple that's not a praise scroll today. I'd like to see something else, man. What's the best RuneScape series out there right now? Anything Settled touches, man. That dude just knows content, man. Settled is content. Is there a certain crystal you're looking for? Yeah, really only looking for primordial crystals, man.
Thanks for the pine
We need 2 more.
Dagannoth.
We've got 3 so far. Sordoin, thanks for the 31 months, my man. Sordoin, is that a first time sub from you? No, it's 31 months. Okay, never mind. I literally just said 31 months and then asked if it was first time. I'm actually dumb. And please don't listen to that. Don't you just let's brush over that one, bro. I got confused and looked at the guy underneath you, which is a first timer. Bloodshed. I glanced at the number for his while reading your name. And then I was confused, because it didn't seem right. I have a question about the shredded chicken taco bowl. Is the sour cream on the side, or is it already on top? It comes in a little sealed container on the side. You do not have to add it. I got you, bro. Enjoy your shredded chicken taco bowl. Thanks for supporting Factor. 27 more Factor signups in the next week to max out our contract.
Thanks for the pine Dagannoth.
Twitchy Ostrich. Thanks for the sub, brother. Somewhere around 985 or so subs to go. I love Factor, but my last 2 boxes got stolen. Can't help you with that, man. Though obviously you can't put that on Factor. But it does also sound like your neighbors love Factor as well. True. Did I see the Bodhi chance? I did see the Bodhi chance. Another one? Nah, he's talking about the one where he prayed range constantly the other day. Did Verdi finally decide to put his pants on? He did, man. Shobek got a Berserker Ring in 8 KC. Bankai. I saw that though, man. Come on, big dog. Let's see a crystal drop finally. Oh, purple, bro. Oh, I need to watch that Guzu clip now. Can I see that, boys? Did he get his axe? He got his axe, bro. Wait. Wait, why did that start with foe is a liar? This isn't it. No way. Because I told him to finish the quest? Is this after he got it? Let me see. No, it's not even, oh my gosh. This must be it. No way. No way. Sound, sorry, bro. Sorry. You gotta be off of YouTube, man. Actually, I can technically show. Wait, no. No way. No, you're trolling, man. No, you're actually trolling. There's no way. There's no way. No. No. No way. Farm me more. You can't tell me that the WoW streamers playing this is like not the greatest thing, bro. Oh man. That's so good. Yeah, I can't show clips, you know, and send the audio to YouTube because a lot of the guys that are watching the clips are playing music, and then if I send that audio to YouTube, then YouTube copyright strikes my stream. I did that with a Bodhi clip the other day when he got chanced, and my entire stream got demonetized on YouTube because Bodhi was playing Boris. So yeah, I got to be careful about that, man. So if you want, like, if I'm reacting, you got to come to a different platform. You got to come watch on like Twitch or Kick. No, Mookie got chanced by a shade? Send me a clip. Not the unaggressive shades, bro. Yeah, their first run, they had a death this morning. Vico died to the Fermi Isles boss. Cup of Joe, thanks for the 88 months, so they're restarting. I mean, farmers lasted longer than a GM team, bro, you know? Farmers GMs now. What, how? He prayed the wrong thing. He was praying melee instead of mage. Which, when that happens, you get knocked back and stunned. How about the haulers, though? Talk to Rorido about that one, man. Were you invited to BMM? I was. The finale, we had a camping trip planned for, which actually we just now had to reschedule today, our camping trip for next weekend, because we have terrible weather this weekend. But either way, this weekend I'm celebrating my birthday, so I wouldn't be available for the finale. What day's my birthday? On Tuesday, man. The 19th. Speaking for myself, I'm glad you didn't play BMM. Honestly, me too. I don't know how the other guys do it, but I would be actually triggered by the amount of donos happening. And it's not like it's caused by the streamers, it's caused by their viewers that are like trying to help them, but it would annoy the shit out of me, dude. Paid actors? It's unpaid actors, bro. That's the thing. It's not the dudes setting it up. But they're actually ruining the experience. Find it boring to watch outside the events? I've found a lot of it entertaining, right? You know, so far. Seeking my revenge against the dog? I am, Hunter, brother. I am, man. Still gotta feed the team with some drops. We need some more boots, bro. Mammal did well last night, though, man. Mammal pulled pretty big here last night with another primordial. Me, however, I've done almost an entire task for no loot. When are you sending Inferno? Sometime soon, man. Now that I'm in talks with an editor, I might just wait until I get those videos up and rolling. Because I would like to have those videos edited if we're going to do something so significant, you know what I mean? So I think I'm going to continue bossing Cerberus and Araxor to train my melee stats, so we can get into Coliseum first and then Inferno. Planning on doing Doom? We'll do a Doom eventually if we still have the lives by the time we get around to it, yeah. Maybe like floor 6 rushes or something, I don't know. Are you planning on getting Ranger boots? We already have Pegasian boots, man. Curtis got a pair of Ranger boots months ago. Are you good at Inferno? I'm not amazing at Inferno, and I have died on a group hardcore on Inferno one time. It's hard for me to one-shot Inferno on a hardcore account, you know what I mean? Like, I've done Inferno like 15 times, maybe more. But it's hard to go through Inferno and have zero chance of dying, you know what I mean? For most people that play this game. Definitely me. There's not a lot of people in the game that have done Inferno and never died from it, you know what I mean? Was it a wave death or a Jadzuk? Wave death. Low 60s, I think. I was on like 63, 62. I was on my duo hardcore series I did with Roydy last year. Which we then went back in there the next day and got the cape done the next day. All fairness, you have plenty of time to telly in the Inferno. Alright, thanks, bud. Dude's never done Inferno? I know, right? It's either that or it's a 1KC caper, bro. Toxic over a simple comment, shocker. I said, yeah, alright, bro. I wasn't toxic towards you. Can always count on foe. You're just trying to bait for reactions, bro. All I said was, yeah, alright. Wow. Look at your chat, they emulate your behavior. Did I say anything more than yeah, alright? Probably 1KC? Did I say anything more than that? I can't be accountable for what the chat says in response to your rude comment, bro. You can blame me if you want to, that's fine. But I am not responsible for that, dude. There's no reason to sit here and play the victim, man. It's okay, common behavior. Yeah, fair enough, man. Change subject, may I ask how you got 50 mining on the coach? Yeah, I'm sorry, it was covered in the video that I accidentally misrecorded and I talked about in the next series and I forgot to mention how I got it. But the couple of videos before that I did talk about it, I did shooting stars, and then I sold the Stardust for the gem packs after it. Yeah, I'll pass on that, dude. Have a nice day. Not taking the bait. Baru! Yo, good to see you, man. Thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Death. How you doing, Baru, man? You still rolling on old school, bro? One pray point. Please pray. Good. Yo, welcome homies over from Baru's stream. I am Foe. I'm the bald guy. Well, actually Seth Everman's the bald guy, but he shows up here sometimes and says I'm bald too, so it's fair. Still rolling, just questing? Nice, man. Yo, make it over the early game hump, dude. Get to, like, you haven't played since they've like really improved the mid game. I saw you talking about wanting to get past the early game stuff and get to the actual like content. The mid game is so good now. That's when the content really starts. So if you can get past that early quest hump, man, you're gonna be smooth sailing, bro. Like mid game is everything right now. It just makes you feel so good. Fight caves is the peak. I have experience just trying to grind. Nice, nice. A lot of content nowadays around that stage of the game, even before fight caves. So you got a lot to look forward to, man. Thank you for the raid, bro. What's classed as mid game? Yeah, it's really up to you, man. I mean, I think everyone has a different idea of what the mid game is nowadays. You know, some people's mid game is finishing barrels, gloves. My mid game is like farming CG. You know what I mean? I have a different definition than a lot of people do. Definitely. But that's because it usually takes less than a month for me to get there, and it's hard for me to say that farming CG is in-game for me when it takes me a month to get there, you know? So it really is dependent on you. Woo! Keymaster Telly's nice. I think the mid-game starts at moons. That's a good definition. Mid-game is CG finished starting raids for me. Yeah, that's kind of my route nowadays as well. Well, anyways, for the homies that are coming over from Baru's stream, I'm on a group hardcore Ironman account. And I died to this boss a couple weeks ago on this group hardcore. First time I've ever died to Cerberus on a hardcore Airman style account. So our group's down one. Oh shit. We're already DC'd at Hunliff. If he hasn't died by now, he's fine. He would have tellied out. If he hasn't died by now, he's fine. Didn't get a death message. And he is logged off, so he's good. Yeah, he's logged off. We're good. We're already DC at Hunliff, but Crystal saved because he just logged off.
Ooh, so the wall did DC or just completely gone?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was a him thing, if he's going through a hurricane or needs to mow his lawn or what, but he's alive at least.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, if that was the tornado phase, he could have still died through the crystal. Well, we almost lost a group life there. That would have been a terrible way to go indeed, man. Tony, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 55 months, dude. Approaching your age in months. What the hell? I've already said DC'd, but imagine I'm fine, no NATO's out. Yeah, he's good. I'm sure he's hopped in the stream by now to see. Did he lose power? No explanation on Discord. Just let us know that he DC'd. Wouldn't you see in your chat if he lost a life? We would, yeah. Which is why we said that he didn't lose a life. Yeah, DC is one of the scariest parts of hardcores, bro. Everyone knows it. Three more kills. Can I get 3 more kills done this trip? Looks like I can. Then our task will be over, and we can hope to get an Araxor task. We need some more Rhino boots for TOB. Yeah, it's amazing to me that Farmers V1 lasted as long as it did without escape crystals, man. Everything we achieved in V1 without an escape crystal. Thanks, Crazy Cat. Or President Obama. Appreciate the 29 months on me. Would tell Guzu to get a crystal, but I don't want a boba. Well, trust me when I say 18 billion other people have already told him to get it. He's aware of what it does. He just don't want to. Was he on Hunliff? Yeah, apparently he already was. Oh, just Jake, you poor guy, bro. 18 billion is more than on Earth? Well, yes, 18 billion is a much, much larger number than 9 million. So obviously. Use my iron, beginning to get deaths back, Lumbridge, restore my run, did that exact thing. Oh no. You died on your first hardcore by dying intentionally to get to Lumbridge as a quick teleport to restore your run energy? I haven't heard about anyone doing that since day one of hardcore Iron Man mode, dude. We had the most ridiculous deaths in my CC. I made a CC of hardcores on day one of hardcore group Iron Man mode. Made an entire CC of new hardcores on day one. And we had someone that died that way. We also had someone that died by trying to fix the fence in Dwarf Cannon. Dude died to a fence. He thought it could max hit 1 and he got bought for a 2. So he risked it. By the way, I had the best idea for content, man. The next time, like whenever I die on Goose Farmer, my primary hardcore, if I ever die on Goose Farmer, which I will eventually, I'm going to restart a hardcore and make a hardcore clan. I'm going to try to encourage 500 people to make new hardcore Iron Man. And we're all going to join a clan together. And then we're going to start. And it's going to be fantastic. It's going to be so much fucking content because we're going to get to see the funniest deaths. Loot notifications, see everyone build up. It's going to be awesome, dude.
Collection logs completed.
Last kill of the task. Task done. Last
Task
kill.
done and number 5.
That is a clog except for pet right there. That's green log minus pet.
Bro, that is a beautiful log. Very nice. Yo, Max Avernic treads possible, man.
That's it, man. That's number 5, right?
That is, yeah.
All right, who's delving first?
Me.
I think whoever dies next has to delve for the treads.
What? That means they die again.
One eternal boots.
I'll do some delve, don't worry.
Oh yeah, yeah. Wave 6 rushes I think would be okay.
Yeah, we need an eye for TOB this series. It's
Oh
just
yes,
too good.
dude. Oh yes.
Put that on the mage and it's just easy nada.
Yeah. And I mean, we've got all the synapses we need for it.
Yeah, it's just I guess we'd grind elite voids,
Yeah.
or if we get Masori. What else would we need? Just don't die, I guess. Easy.
Just don't die. That's it. Camp anglerfish.
Yep, we have plenty of that.
Here's the Mookie clip. I did want to watch that, yeah. So, for those that don't know, the GM hardcore team. Hold. Pause.
Finished on his
Yeah, he did.
He did 1100, right? With
Yep.
1 to 7s only.
3 chances, I think.
Yeah.
Lucky.
But a lot of those were just brain off, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ray flick. So, it's not too bad.
So the GM team had to restart today because they had an unfortunate death this morning. And this is the start of their version 2. That's a chance. 10. They're not. He clicked on it. Yeah. For context, this is I think the only guy in game that's done GM on hardcore multiple times. V2's booming, baby. I think he's done it twice though, hasn't he? Not 3 times, right? He's done it 3? Holy shit. Why is he bottom floor? Because you need fancy boots, man. I mean, I'm sure he's multiing everything for efficiency, so he's getting achievement diary done at the same time. I didn't know he had 2 Mookie accounts that had it. Damn. What's GM? Grandmaster Combat Achievement Diaries. Two of them are alive? That's insane, dude. He's actually cracked, man. Well, see, even the best in the game can make mistakes, man. So it's not that bad that I died to Cerberus, chat. We gotta go task skipping, boys. No, it's not copium. It's not copium. It's cropium, bro. How many times per week would you say you partake in the copium? Oh, you know, I'm a regular user.
I died.
Oh, F in the chat, bro.
Unlucky, bro. Your forfeit is to go to the delve, mate. Good luck.
How was the HP when you logged in?
Full.
No, okay, yeah, fair.
Easy.
Because outside of dungeon.
Oh, I was told you were in Hunleth.
Yeah, but you don't.
Oh, yeah, fair play.
Lose
Yeah,
HP.
yeah, fair play. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's alright, I'm new to CG,
no
bro.
Tornadoes, clean floor, it was easy.
Yeah, good. Tornado's up, and that's a different story. Are you still on a 4-second timer?
No, I used 2 in CG.
Oh, okay, good play, good play.
It would have to be the worst possible timing to die.
Yep.
Couple years back, guaranteed death.
Yep.
Did Mammal have an escape crystal? I forget when he died last series to it.
He did, but it was on, I think it was on 2 or 3 seconds, but it was also the worst possible timing.
Oh.
I think it was longer than that. I don't think he ran such a low timer back then. It might maybe like, 4 to 6 seconds. Don't really think any of us ran 2 back then.
No, definitely not.
I mean, I did my entire
Like
CG grind.
45.
Yeah, I did my entire CG grind last time on 8 seconds. Terrible idea.
Jeez.
Then again, we did CG on the first group hardcore run with no crystals. Brody and I, at least.
Yeah, I didn't even bother doing CG. Yeah.
Yeah.
Skipped it.
Fo, I remember watching you back in high school, and now I'm depressed. I'm sorry to hear that you're depressed, bro, but nice to have you here. How old are we now, my man? How many lives are left? We got 4 lives still, brother. It's like we are tied for what we started Farmers V1 with, so we're good. It's cool. I lost Denise's life. Next, I have to lose Mammal's life, and then I can lose my own. Can you do Cerberus for a dog test? You cannot. Fo, can you explain what the race is? No, it's just a joke. Are there any farmers who haven't lost lives across all iterations? For the farmers, the 3 farmers run, Rory and Curtis have never lost. Rory did lose 2 lives on our haulers attempts. Our duo hardcore attempts. Curtis has never died on group hardcore. He has been chanced, but he's never died. Do you do any meal prep for your workouts? I don't have to, man, because I'm sponsored by Factor. So I get good meals, high protein, all the time. You got Rocky yesterday? Sick, bro? Rocky 1 or like Rocky 2? Rocky 5, also pretty good. The one where he kills all those guys in the jungle? Ah, Rocky Rambo. Love Rocky Rambo. Rambo was good? I love that movie series, bro. Oh, the last one's really bad. Does my Factor code work in Canada? I don't believe so. It's only for my US homies that have not tried Factor before. But if you do fall under that umbrella, you get 2 weeks of meals for 80 bucks, man. Free shipping. Or you can go order Delivery Dash today and spend over $20 on one meal. You know, yeah, it's up to you. Do I like horror films? Nah, I don't watch them. What about cooking? You can try Factor and have a meal ready in 2 minutes, or you can cook a meal and have it ready in 40 minutes and then have to do all that cleaning too. It's up to you, bro. Convenience, my man. More experience, less XP waste. Try out some Factor. $233 Greater Demons. Any plans for group content today? Oh, most certainly, my brother. Almost certainly. Am I done with TDs? Yeah, we don't really need anything from TDs, man. We've got like 13 synapses. We've all got burning claws. We don't really need anything there. It's good experience, but I kind of want bosses for loot now. I don't really want experience. Fo, do you have any advice for training and strengthening core muscles? Asking as I have scoliosis. My man, I don't know the proper way to do exercises if you have scoliosis. I'm not willing to really give much advice with, you know, spinal, you know, considerations that are, you know, needed. I would talk to your doctor or physical therapist. Typically, when it comes to core exercises for myself, I'm going to do core workouts. You know what I mean? I'm going to do workouts that engage the core, exercises that engage the core. I approach it very similarly to a lot of other muscle groups because, you know, the core is just a combination of different muscle groups. I focus on the mainly lower abdominals, the obliques, hip flexors, the erector spinae. But, my man, scoliosis, I listen, I just don't have enough knowledge for that, brother. What's that demonic emote? That's Zuck when he sees my hardcore walk in front of him. Do you like running? I do like running. What tasks am I looking for? Mainly Araxites or Hellhounds for more Cerberus. I want to farm those two bosses until I get up to 93. Slash 95. Trying to get more loot from those two bosses for the team. Arania boots into more Noxious Hallies and Rancors. And 2 more Primordial Crystals. Hey, today command's missing an Eternal Crystal from me, please. Do I run on an empty stomach or am I a full tank runner? Prefer empty stomach. Or on my long runs, I do take in nutrition while I'm running for those. I prefer to start without a full stomach, but yeah, 1x Eternal Crystal today for me. Is Huey Mass worth it? No, but Huey Trios are worth it. If I can't find a 3 to 4 man Huey team, I'd probably solo it personally. Scared of puking when I run in full tummy? I don't really prefer it because digestion requires a lot of blood flow to the gut. So you tend to run at a higher heart rate when you have a full stomach. Come on, big dog. 202 Dust Devils? Yeah, we'll take that task. We like that. Gotta take those good burstables when we get them. Bandos. You think there's burstable gear in the storage? Cult Necklace, Eternal Boots. Ward. Should be good. Ooh, Dragon Hunter Wand. Dragon Hunter Wand! Who's got it? Either of you guys have the wand by chance?
I've got it. I can give it after this.
Staff of the Dead is just annoying that it can't autocast, man. Can't believe Mammal would forget to remind Rody to put it in the storage. I know, man. You do a group content today? We're probably going back to Chambers. We need 2 more praise scrolls for the boys. Then we might start sending some more TOA again to get some more fangs and things of the sort. Lightbearer on the team would be nice. Shadow Chance. Is the Imbued Heart tradable? It is, man. Alright, I'm gonna let Rorido get that for me. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Maybe get a drink. Where are my steel dart? Oh, I've got them. Getting close to the Yama content? Yep. Alright. Surely there's a Dragon Hunter wand in here now and it did not get forgotten. Oh my gosh! Where is he? He's on Huntlef. He's on Huntlef. It's fine. Can't believe Mammal didn't remind Roidy. You know what I need anyways, man? I need runes. Let's go buy some runes. I need runes badly. Let's go PC. Nope, I need Nightmare Zone. Because I gotta buy blood runes as well. Thanks for the new hardcore series. Help my dumbass a lot. Yeah, I got you, bro. Glad you're enjoying that, man. Glad you're enjoying that. I might stop putting timestamps in the videos because it's becoming less important because there's fewer things going on like overall in the video now. We're not jumping around as much. So if you don't see those anymore, you know, I don't think they're as necessary now, so I might just stop, you know. No one has a vestment top for me. Honestly, this isn't even my vestment bottom. I think I stole it from Mammal a while ago. Got plenty of water runes right now. Is that 5 Eternals now? That's 5 Eternals, man. What do you think is better, the Twin Flame or the Dragon Hunter wand? It depends on the situation in which you're using it, man. If you're bursting a slay task, definitely the wand. So hype for GG Season 5? You buddy. Any chance to do 1 to 5 delves for uniques? Yeah, I'm thinking 1 to 6. I mean, 6 is kind of as difficult as 5, right? At least 1 to 5s, yeah. We'll do some delve. We want to get a wand, dude. We want to get a wand for TOB. Six is easier than 5? Yeah. Yeah, you get more time to DPS them during tractor phase, huh? When is season 5 of GG? I think Soup announced that it would be later this year. Since room resets? Oh, true. I'm really hoping they consider renaming the boss. Very unlikely, I would say. I didn't even know that was his name, bro. I thought his name was just Doom. Doom of the Mock. Big Daddy Dom.
Level up. Completed.
Hey, another woodcutting level on the dude. How do you world hop so fast? Magic. The world hopper settings on RuneLight. You can set a hotkey for it. Foe helping the wild noobs is so nice to watch. Good job in the OTK event. Ah, the OTK event was so much fun, man. I want to do another event like that, dude. Google Ayek. It's an unfortunate coincidence. Ayek. Refer to the KKK. What? Oh, it's an acronym for racist people. I see. Never knew that, man. GM team had a death. Yeah, they had to restart today, man. Yeah, I didn't know that, man. I think we're basically just going to spend all of our money on runes. Because, like, I mean, I guess I don't need that much. Let's just go death runes now. We'll double up, go to 8k death runes. It's just, if I don't spend it on runes, I end up just having to give it to Denise or Roides. Roidy paid back Curtis yesterday and then said, we're square now. And didn't mention a thing to me. Even though I gave him several mils since he's been back on. Not like it matters. If I ever need money, I can just ask for it. If you plan on doing floor 6 on hardcore, you have about a 1 in 65 chance to get a unique, not including the pet. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. All I have to do is not die, which I almost never died on my main when I was doing Doom, so that'll definitely go well. Though my main didn't have all... My main only has like an Ember Light. It doesn't have all synapses, you know, so... It would be easier. One bopping things. Wait, 4 out of 5 lives? Someone lost a life, bro. Who lost a life? No Eternal Crystal clip? No reason for a clip for it, man. It ain't important enough. Cam Turum sells 500 per shop. Yeah, it does. It's just they get more expensive, you know? I feel like there's also more competition there sometimes, you know? As you buy them, yeah. What's your opinions on sailing? I mean, I'm excited for it. I think it'll end up being a good update overall. I'm optimistic. I hope it's not bad. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a good update. I actually look forward to having a YouTube editor when it comes out, so we can go hard on YouTube videos for it. Because I think those will do really well on release. Being able to put out daily videos of brand new sailing content, that sounds really good, man. Thank you for the wand.
What?
Thank you for the wand.
Oh, I thought you said Digimon.
Are you Pokemon? Oh my gosh, teleporting for Mage XP in current year? Big ol' nugs. Big ol' nugs. Been following your hardcore guide, trying to get the buttons, you spooned them. You'll get them, bro. You'll get them. Hang on, I gotta load up a couple more accounts real quick. Because I want to be lazy. Is there a way to make the attack style stick to similar weapons? Fang DDS are always the same and it's a pain. Fang DDS are the same. I mean, if you change your weapon style on a slash weapon, it changes it across all slash weapons. If you put it on accurate on a crush weapon, all of your crush weapons go accurate. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, man. But it's only within whatever category you're doing. So if you change it on your Fang, it should not change it. Actually, is the Fang technically a stab weapon? Yeah, I guess they would be the same, right? Would be a stabby sword, yeah. Oh well, yeah, sorry bro. Alright, gentlemen, 883k to 99 mage. Get another 100k or so on this task. Maybe a bit less than some defensively casting. See if we get any superiors. Pull a second imbued heart. The early game looks so much more fleshed out. Oh, dude, the early game is so much better than it used to be. It's actually a lot of fun making a new account right now because of it. Do you need goading pots on the dancers? You can't use goading pots on the dancers to pull the monsters for your Ironman. Goading pots essentially do 0 damage invisibly to everything around you. And it does tag the NPC to you. So it would make it to where the Ironman only gets half XP. That's bad. I killed like 4 things in the same tick, or 3 things in the same tick, and then 4 things on the other tick. Holy crap. Could have had double superiors there. Do you rush Quest Cape and Song of the Elves on new irons? Not always, no. What do you end up doing with your hauler accounts? They're just logged off, waiting in case we ever decide to play them again, man. Maybe one day Roido and I go do some more content on there. Run him to GM home with 1 life. We do have Quiver, Major in a 2, and Infernal Cape already, man. We could do a lot. When Yama? I think we're going to be learning Yama soon. I was talking to Curtis about it yesterday. And he basically said that we should start Yama when we could do 2 duo setups at the same time. And I think for that, we want 2 full bando sets. So we want to get another BCP for it. I think the best idea is to probably have one person learn the Yama walk, the fly, and the other person mage during the final phase. So 2 bando sets would be helpful for that. We also need 2 more occult necklaces. Can you show us what your account looked like on haulers when you stopped? No, because I don't feel like loading up a 5th RuneLite client. I've already got 4 up right now. I mean, Bofa Crystal, Kodai Wand as our only mega rare. And all 3 big capes. Good luck on the superior. Yeah, Eternal Gem would be really nice. That's actually what I want. Since we already have a heart now. We're 1 out of 2 on the haulers. Because I died in Inferno while we were trying to finish our series. I usually don't AFK other accounts. I'm just slowly working on woodcutting on the Coach Foe account. I need to AFK some stats on that account because I can't actively play it all the time. Not this time. Good XP though. Who got the imbued heart? Mammal got it last week, or over the weekend. From an Abbey Demon. What is Coach Foe? Coach Foe is an account I've been working on each morning. I'm taking a hardcore from scratch to Barrow's Gloves and making a full VOD series out of it on my YouTube channel. So if you type exclamation new HCIM in the chat, it'll link the playlist. I've uploaded, I think, 12 or 13 videos so far to the series. Did you get 99 mage? I'm 98, man. Are the robes better than Proselyte? I thought accuracy didn't matter. Accuracy does matter. Even if a monster has level 1 mage, accuracy does still matter. That's old thinking. Doesn't need to be crazy, but you do still want some mage bonus. Fo, check this. It's a hilarious clip. One of the new WoW guys goofing around. Alright, don't give it away, bro. Give me a sec, buddy. Let me get out of combat. Do I plan on getting MA capes? They're not worth risking lives? Verity and I are usually the only ones that go for MA2 capes on the hardcore runs. The Mammal and Curtis don't find it worth the risk. I don't think they've gone for it in the previous series. Maybe Curtis did in one of them. I don't really know. When's the right time to go for MA2 on a hardcore? There's not a right time. Whenever you think you're not going to die to it and you think you're prepared for that. Does it get washed out from touching the chalice? That's the perfect time for that clip to end, bro. That's masterful editing. Like, the clip ending right at that moment made it so much better. See, chat? Length matters. That proves it. That proves it. Failed that. Thought you would lose hardcore status. Could you tell Jagex to allow Araxor to drop the middle leg piece? Wait. No. No, not that combination of emotes. Is it better to chin or barrage to get ancient shards? For the love of everything, don't chin, bro. Unless I'm gonna use like 20k GP per throw. Oh, I got an Emberlight. What did it cost? 59 mil. Plus a synapse. Oh, another superior. Time for that eternal gem, baby. Bankai. We got the first art, Mr. Mapple. Do want to make sure we kill this guy before we start downing the little guys. Go to single combat spells. Nothing again, bro. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get a D chain today, man. You can't have two superiors at once? If one is already spawned...
Hello, gentlemen.
Scared me. You can't spawn another one with one already up.
Dude.
So...
Hello.
A little bit of a DC situation earlier, I heard.
Yeah, I think they've brought out the National Guard.
Huh?
Haha.
What?
Oh, disconnection.
I don't get it. But y'all good?
You're not American enough to get it.
No, I'm Dutch, Paul. You should know this.
That's the most Dutch thing she could have said. It's like so direct, you know, and matter of fact.
Completed.
Oh, 42 woodcutting.
Anyway, how is everyone doing?
I'm doing well. How about you?
Good, 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 good. Decided to get back to streaming again because I took a couple of days off for the family visiting in it.
Yeah, how was that? Is your dad doing alright?
Yeah, he was fine. We went to dinner for my birthday, and then the day after went to London, but it was really, really fucking hot, like actually extraordinarily hot. So we didn't stay for very long.
Oh,
Because London's quite big and a lot of walking, so
Yeah.
it was terrible. We walked over the London Bridge, you know, all like the touristy shit, because my dad's never been to London. And I just felt the sun burning on the left side of my skin, like literally my skin was just like on fire. It was horrible. It was very bad.
Had to be at least 80 degrees Fahrenheit, yeah?
Bitch, I don't know what that means.
What was the temperature?
I think it was a good 32.
89 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was very, very hot.
that's hot for London.
Yeah, there was also barely any wind, so it was
Yeah,
quite...
that sucks.
Oh, well, it was still fun. Like, at least we got a little bit of a tan. Well, I'm still pale as shit, but... I
Do
work
you
with
have
sunscreen,
to...
I'll factor 50.
I was
Huh?
gonna say, do you have to load up with sunscreen when you go outside in the summer?
Oh yeah. I factor 50 and chill, otherwise I literally will burn.
Yeah, that's my brother-in-law as well. Like, 2 minutes outside and he's just like done for, like pure red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My entire face was still so red, but that was because it was just hot, and I was like, oh my god, I'll burn my entire face, but I was actually fine, thank god. Yeah, I gotta say, stay on the factor 50, otherwise I'm fucked.
Yeah, I'm all about factor 50% off. Wait,
50% off? Where do I order this?
see, they even like it in the UK. Any new Pokemon cards?
Did you not see the 3 cute ones I got?
I did. I figured you opened more since then.
Oh yes, of course. I actually got I got 2 Charmeleons, which is like, do you know Charmeleon? Like,
Don't insult me.
Charmeleon. War Turtle.
yeah, exactly.
2 tentacle Aerodactyl.
Yeah, let's go. But we got like a misprinted one with the borders completely fucked.
Oh,
Like, actually
gotta
fucked.
return it.
No, it's like good because I think you can even sell that for more because it's so misprinted. Like the left border is super small and the right border is really thick.
What is smart
I pulled it and I was
marketing
like, huh?
strategy? Honestly, like actually genius marketing. Oh, we fucked this up. Oh, it's worth more.
Yeah, I think there's quite a market for misprints and stuff. There's actually quite a big market for
Imagine Creator Crafted would be like, you know, $1 billion company.
it. In it. But other than that's not much. But we still got a bunch to open because Kurt's got me so many for my birthday, so well, we'll be sorted. We're hoping to pull the Charizard, the chase of the set.
That'd be sweet. How rare is that?
Well, let's see.
Are there like actual stats for it somewhere?
Yeah. Pull rates 151. Let's have a look, see. So, it's an SIR, which is secret illustration rare. The pull rate... Well, I don't think that's correct. No, wait, it's 1 in 32.
1 in 32?
Yeah, 1 in 32 packs, it says.
Holy.
What? That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but that's
Yo,
that's for any
Curtis,
special illustration rare.
we need to buy more packs.
Bro, I
Yes,
bought
Curtis.
70 packs of this.
70?
Yep.
Holy
this.
shit. When's the subathon?
Any prizes?
And my dad bought me more too.
Oh, wow. Bulls, thanks for the 110 months, what?
Good evening,
Yeah.
sir. Hope you and the family are
No, it says
well
32
smiled.
packs, but that's for any special illustration rare. So it could also be the Blastoise I pulled or any of the other 5 other ones. So I reckon if you want a specific one, it'll probably be a lot rarer.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean we're gonna get 1 in 32 packs because you know how RuneScape drop rates are like.
Yeah,
Same
50-50.
shit in it. 50-50, exactly.
Is it always worth the burst on defensive? It's a lot of wasted experience overall on your account if you don't. Like, if I was just bursting on magic, I'd get 99 mage and I'd still be 82 defense. You know, instead, from 90 to 99, I've been bursting on defensive, so I'm actually from 81 to 92
Mail said
defense.
something about
Kinda
eating a
free.
shoe if he's not on time this
I'm
week.
still gonna get you know, way
Can't wait for
more
that charity forfeit then.
than 99 mage for my bursting grind. But yeah,
He's
I
just
think
out
it's worth it.
ruminating over his stump. What have I done?
Ruminating. Probably what he says.
So, was it a tree stump is
Yes.
what I understand?
Yep.
Oh, nice. You guys have machines to remove those?
Yeah, it's a
We got
massive
machines for
grinder.
everything, brother.
If you just go to grinder.com, you can find out more about them.
Oh, will do. Cheers, man.
Purple link.
Curtis's mom has to deal with his tree stumps. He doesn't know.
She totally would too. She's a fucking badass. We don't have any tree stumps, do we? Is that like just a tree that fell down, or what is that?
It's generally a tree that you cut down, so the stump is remnant, and you can rent a grinder to, you know, grind the exposed part of the stump down into the ground, so you don't just have like a tree stump sitting there a foot off the ground.
Oh, I see. No, we don't have
The
any trees
roots
in our
run
garden.
deep, so it's very troublesome to do.
Yeah. You're really just trying to get it down underground, like flat ground level, and then you just put some dirt on top.
I see. Wait, Mammal's gonna eat his shoe if he was late?
Yeah. Yeah, we're looking forward to the forfeit.
Wait, what? Why?
No, I think he said that yesterday. If he was late yesterday, he was going to eat a shoe. And I think he actually showed up. I think we're SOL, man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he was here exactly on time yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what's Mammal's on time nowadays? I have no idea.
Anywhere between 10 and
Neither
2
does he.
p.m. my time.
I see. Cool. Didn't you guys thought it was nice for me to let my marble win the other day?
Oh my
I was
gosh.
so sad that I fucking missed that. Curtis didn't even tell me that was going on because I could have just literally just walked to the room. I was in the house.
Oh, Curtis. Probably for the better.
I was so upset when I heard about
The-
it
the-
afterwards. Like, what the fuck?
The unfortunate thing is your second marble fell off immediately when it started.
Yeah, that was so unfortunate. I can't believe that. How unlucky, right?
Damn it, she knows.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, your marbles just like immediately were like, nah, not today, man.
We only gave Denise 1 marble. We gave everyone else 2. I think it's a good way to do it, man. You know, gotta give more favor to the people that are doing the content. What'd you roll for? I got a second Dex price scroll yesterday, so they rolled for the dupe Dex. They did a marble race for it. It was a very entertaining marble race. So Curtis won that, so he pulled the Dex price scroll. No way Vic died to an ice troll? Yeah, but even the best makes mistakes, bro. Everyone dies. Even some people to Cerberus. Is there a clip of the marble race? I'm sure there's a... It's in Mammal's VOD. It'll probably be in the next video. Still don't get how the follow dance works. They're not even aggroed to them. I can explain it for you in a very simple form after this inventory of these dudes. Okay, so when you get in combat with an NPC in game, they follow you, right? If you move around, they're going to follow you. Okay? They're going to attack you. If I get in combat with two NPCs, they're both going to attack me. Right? So they're both bopping me. If I walk south, only one of these will be able to follow me. The other one gets body blocked by the other NPC. This one is body blocked by this one, so you can't go there, right? Now, if some other player goes along and walks through this NPC, one NPC will be able to then walk on top of this. It kind of like, think of it like makes him transparent, and another one can stack up, right? Now, if I have 3 doing that, same concept, right? If one player walks through this one, these 2 can then move forward. One NPC can stack on top of this, but only one, right? So I'm going to do that. I'm going to walk through. Oh, I attacked it instead. I'm an idiot. Now I'm dying. No. Okay, we're going to try that again. Sorry, I thought I had shift click on, but since it wasn't my active client, it didn't actually work. Shift click works, but only on the second click when it's not your active client. Hold on. We'll try this again, right? So, this account. If I walk through that first one that's attacking me, the one behind it will be able to stack on top of it. Actually, this one is arrogant as hell, and he kind of sniped in. He wanted to move that direction right at that moment, so he moved over, right? But again, then he walks away, and now they're finally able to stack on top. If I walk through it again, the next one can stack on top. So when you have 2 characters dancing like that, they're basically just constantly stacking on top of each other, or constantly walking through the NPCs, allowing other NPCs to stack onto that tile. Which, that's what you want, right? You want that to happen because then you can burst them all. It's also the same way that running the corner works. If you're doing this solo without other players, we're going to grab all of these guys. And then we're going to run the corner. When I run through this corner, I'm pathing through this tile right here. So another Dust Devil can stack right there. I run through again, I path through it one more time, another one can stack up. I'm pathing through it once per tick now, so they stack up very fast, right? So that's how that works. Cool. It's just how the game's coded. It works because that's how they made it work. The people that use dancers for it, other accounts following each other, are really just expediting the process so you don't have to then go run back and forth on a corner. You don't need dancers. It just speeds things up a little bit for you. So I have them dancing in a line like this, meaning those 2 accounts are constantly pathing through those 3 tiles that they're walking along. So anytime they walk over a Dust Devil there, it allows another one to stack up on top. So they stack up rather quickly, right? And that's how it works. Then we can burst everything in one little area. Do you think it was intended, or a bug like prey flicking? No, it's probably intended. The intention was not to make it to where all these can stack on one tile, but the feature itself was probably intended. It's just this was what people figured out they could make happen with it, right? Can you explain the whole thing again, but with second puberty? No. You got a Zammy Spear from a minion? Nice. That happened to me last week, dude. Nothing from Krill still? Ah, soon, man. Krill drop rate's like 1 in 40 something for a unique. You'll get something eventually, bro. Chat, real quick. We're going to pause the music, my friends. We're going to pause the music, and I'm going to do my weekly shout out for my homies at Starforge Systems, because I want to tell you guys all of the great things that my homies have. First off, Starforge Systems is an awesome PC builder that's based out of Austin, Texas. My homies in Austin, my homies in Texas. And they've got a lot of really great stuff. They've got a lot of really great products. They've got this bad boy right here. I don't know if you guys have seen this bad boy. Take a look at this real quick. Would you come with me? Come with me. Come over here. Look at this. Look at this thing. Infernal cape, and inside the wise old man. Would you look at that? And not only that, let me open up my desk. My wife reorganized all the drawers on my desk, so I have to find where this is now. Hang on, one at a time. Oh, not that one. Nope, not that one. Where did she put it? Aha. All of these as well. Vorkath, the Maiden of Sugundis, Godwar's Dungeon, Perilous Moons, and big old Tumikin, right? All of these can be interchanged with the one that's in there. All I have to do is open up the case, change it out with the Wise Old Man one. I don't know if you can really see him. Maybe if I put my face there, it'll focus on it. Hang on. Focus. Focus. Don't focus on that. My eyes are here, bro. Now you can kind of see it. It's kind of tough to see with the lighting because it's a very light blue / white one. But I've got the Wise Old Man in there right now. And it's a pretty awesome system. If you got this is something that my daughter made me. Don't worry about that. I'll get it out of the way so you can actually see the system more. But it's a pretty awesome system. Very, very powerful. Custom old school RuneScape art design from a guy named Volkaban, who's been making RuneScape artwork for a very long time. He's actually done work for me before as well. Designed if you remember my throne, my intro screen throne back in the day. I might have a video of that somewhere. But Volkaban is the guy that actually, made that throne design for me. He's the same guy that designed all of this. So, very cool, very talented artist, that's done, a lot of work for me before. Volkaban, I want to say he also designed this for me. Pretty sweet stuff. But, anyways, it's the Iron Throne, but built out of Iron Man helmets. Yeah, basically. Pretty cool. But Starforge Systems sells this custom PC and a lot of other stuff as well. If you guys want to check it out, you can go up to gaming PCs and go to the limited edition PCs, and you can find the custom old school RuneScape PC here. It's bundled with not only the PC, but wall art, deathmat, and 12 months of old school RuneScape membership. So you guys want to check it out. Very strong build. It can run old school RuneScape probably at like 8 billion FPS. But don't quote me on that. It's somewhere that's a very large number in the hundreds. It's old school RuneScape, so it can really handle a lot, right? Also, they have custom old school RuneScape related desk mats as well. These things are massive. They're like 40 inches long almost, I think. I don't know how long 400 millimeters is, but it's a lot. How long is let's see. 900 divided by 2.5, 36 inches long. Very large, very large. 40 centimeters? Yeah, but Americans don't know centimeters, so I converted it to inches for them, man. It's very, very large. Nice scene of Draenor Village. Nice scene of Leagues 2 Tumikin Guardian fight. Nice God Wars scene at God Wars Dungeon. All of these are in deathmat form. They're also on wall art form if you would prefer that. So you can find those here. Same designs, just on the wall art instead. If you don't want a deathmat or if you want something different. Pretty sweet, Echo Cerberus as well. That's actually a pretty badass one. And then also you can choose those individual plate lights as well. If you don't want to get the bundle of all 6 of the plate lights, you can get them individually for a lot of other stuff as well. But I like to obviously point out the old school RuneScape stuff. Which are these down here. So, maybe grab yourself a Maiden of Sugundis, right? But either way, if you guys do want to check that out, you can pick up the custom old school RuneScape PC, or you could just pick up a, simpler PC here. They sometimes, have deals on a lot of these things rotating, but they have the like their Voyager systems right now. I think their 5080 and 5090 systems are still up to about $1,000 off. That is a very, very high-end PC right there. So, you know, that's like, I wouldn't even buy that one because it's just too much for me, right? You know. But they've got some entry-level ones as well. If you want a custom build, you want a professional company to take care of it and insure it, basically. So you know that, you know, if there's anything wrong with it, they'll take care of you. They got fantastic customer support. You can pick up some, you know, more basic systems, entry level as well from Starforge. So either way, if you guys do want to check them out, you know, click on the Starforge panel under the stream. It's the nice little hammer logo down here. You see it, you know, hammer logo right there. And you can pick up yours today. So appreciate you, Starforge. Thanks for sponsoring the stream. And oh, Starforge is actually currently sending me a second old school RuneScape PC from the OTK event. So thank you for that as well, guys. They're sending it to Texas. So I can stream from that PC in Texas because I got like an 8-year-old system that I stream on there, and it actually doesn't handle things very well nowadays. Doesn't take much for my CPU to absolutely spike and start having lag issues. So I'm going to really appreciate, you know, being in Texas and streaming on a really strong system now because I spend months there per year. So that's pretty awesome. So big ups to Starforge there. Thanks for sending that to me, my dudes. Yeah. All right. Let's finish up this task, hopefully, before we get any group content coming today. I also think we're going to have Mammal soon. Just not really sure when he's going to be on. I don't think he's on yet. Didn't mute the homies. Six months and a day in Texas? No, I spent about 2 to 3 months in Texas each year. And that'll start getting closer to 2 years, because as our kids get school age, that's going to be more difficult, you know? Any recommendations for Deviant Spectres? Don't kill them unless you have a T-bow. That would be my recommendation. They're too tanky. Their HP regeneration is too high. It's not worth it. A tax thing? Texas and Washington State, neither one of them have state income tax, so that doesn't matter. But I thought the PCs were overpriced, so I priced them out on PC Part Picker and I added what I charge to build systems. They're on par or lower than what you would find at other bespoke PC building companies. Props to Starforge. Good company, man. Good company. Thanks, man. I actually appreciate you sharing that. Paid message? He's not a paid chatter, bro. that's my marketing rep at Starforge in disguise there, bro. Like, obviously some of the, like, unique systems with, like, the special artwork on it would actually be a little bit more expensive. But if you're getting the basic ones that don't have the extra artwork, fantastic value, you know? Especially for having the peace of mind that, you know, a professional is going to be building it. A company that backs their products and takes care of things if there's a problem with it, you know, that's a nice bit of peace of mind as well. And a company that's not going to put the entire tube of thermal paste on your CPU. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that as thermal paste oozes onto my motherboard. Damn, Darian hitting some big vouchers today, man. My man. Darian, remind me to pay you more, brother. They help the NPCs stack up, man. Not help with aggro, but help them stack up on the same tile so I can burst them all a little bit quicker. I'll take my mod status by end of day. Oh, how long have I been missing? Oh, not that long. Windows keys are only like $20, really? Dang, my PC built in Texas that's like 8 years old still has an unactivated key. Let me guess, AG1 made you grow 2 inches? Yep, man. 3 inches now. Alright, Dust Devil task over. Love this task, man. Love this task. Height? Oh. Oh. 5'1" now, bro. Opinion on the Arcan Blade? I know almost nothing about it, because I didn't look at the stats when I finished the quest on my main, honestly, bro. Can't really tell you. Let's see. HA over 500k. Wondering how many stacks of alcohols I have right now. It's actually quite a bit. This looks like 10 mil worth of alcohols or so. It's similar to DSIM, but it has a better spec. Ah, nice. It's got a baby Voidwaker spec? Really? Oh. Jitters, thank you, dude, for the 15 months. Is it a stab weapon or is it a slash weapon? Slash? Okay. But it's got good stab, so it's got better stab than a DSIM? Is there any reason I haven't high alked all that? It takes time. Don't need the cash right now. I've still got like 8 more cash or something. 55 stab? That's not really that great. It's a Dragon Store with minus 10 stab and spec that applies 10 burn damage. Oh, that's nice. That's good spec. 171 Black Demons. I don't think we want to run that. We are done with the Zenites. 30% spec as well? Really? Whoa. Stop, I can only take so much, chat. Gotta look into this new stuff more often, man. Missing some knowledge, bro. Got blood belts? Nice, dude. Mass Huey for 1, better than solo trios. Trios the best, masses suck. Hope that helps. Whoops. We gotta skip this one. Ooh, retro with a Voidwicker blade. Someone go get him. Why did the 5-man GM team start over? They tied the amount of lives that the farmers have. But they're way more efficient than we are. As, you know, a GM team, obviously. They were able to hit the same amount of lives in just 1 week. They're really good at it. Didn't know they died? Yeah, they had to restart this morning. We had a death at Fremy Isles. A death on the Isle. It's gonna be a bit of PTSD when they get to Death on the Isle quest, man. That high alch over search just blew my mind. I think it's a RuneLite feature, but it's a pretty sweet feature. One out of 3, not bad, man. Congrats, buddy. I ended up spooning my first 2 pieces, man. And then it took me 2,000 plus KC for my third one on RDO. It was like 230 KC, 12 KC, and then 2,000. Don't tell me that. Damn it. $12 dark beasts. Nah. Where do you think Guza will die? Possibly DKs. Could also still be Blood Moon, though. Oh, that sucks, miners. 600 KC at Calvarian and Spindle, 4,500 KC at Ardio. Man, that's rough. Do you have another account while playing? I have 3 accounts logged in other than this account right now, man. I'm woodcutting on Coach Foe, slowly, but a bit. And I had my 2 dancers at my last burst task.
Level up completed.
Woodcutting level. $231 Iraq sites, awesome. I made a plugin that helps you play multiple accounts. Would love your feedback. Tell me about it a bit, man. I don't know that I would use it, but tell me about it a bit. Let's put the burst gear back up. I killed Calvarian on mine.
Husbands.
Fuck.
Did you pull something good?
It's distraction reducer.
Squirtle.
What the?
Basically
I
blacks
know,
out your
it's
screen
so-
when you don't need to be looking at the account. So if the screen
it
is
a really
black
cool starter, but like
while
pulling
you're
it multiple
actively
times
woodcutting,
felt so fun.
interesting, man. Interesting. Not something I would use, but sounds
I
interesting.
believe
I'm
in
so sad.
Charmander soon.
Yeah, in it. That would have been great. Or the Bulbasaur.
Yeah, man. Where's Bulbasaur at? You're always getting picked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds
I
useful.
think Bulbasaur's so cute.
It's kind of ugly.
You think Bulbasaur's ugly?
Yeah. A little
Why?
green frog
Compared to
thing.
the other
Kind of a
guys,
toad. Look at him compared to Squirtle, you know.
I mean,
Squirtle's
Never
cute.
seen Bulbasaur wear some sick sunglasses.
Yeah, exactly. And then Charmander says, Char.
do you not like Bulbasaur because he's bald?
He's bald?
Oh, and technically all the
Squirtle's
stars are
bald.
bald.
Yeah,
so-
they're all
Yeah.
bald.
yeah, I was just thinking, oh, they're all bald. Most Pokemon are actually bald, I think.
Why do we have to bring bald into this?
I was going to make a joke that you didn't like him because he was bald or whatever, but then I realized all of them are bald and it doesn't make any sense. Which starter did you pick then for?
Which starter did I pick? Charmander,
Yeah.
definitely, obviously. Strongest one. Doesn't even matter if he wasn't technically the strongest. Still the strongest one. Big dragon.
I was always like a Squirtle girly.
So I started Pokemon in the mid-90s when the games first came out, right? And we had the original Game Boy, like the gray, big-ass brick-looking one. My brothers and I. And we would get the little connector cable thing and then restart accounts to trade ourselves all the starters. So we would start with all 3 starters.
Oh,
Damn.
you're one of those people.
That's right.
I see.
That's right.
Min-maxing back in 96.
Yeah, 7 years old, already meta.
That's crazy. My first ever Pokemon game was, I think, Pokemon Sapphire or Silver, the one with the Lugia on the front.
Yeah, I quit by then.
Oh. It was on the Game Boy Advance. I was not that far behind you.
You
have
missed the whole
purple
color.
color.
Yeah, I had a purple color as well. Nice.
I missed the whole color.
Thing was awesome. It was see-through. It's crazy tech.
I mean, I had a Game Boy Advance that was see-through as well, like a little bit
Yeah,
see-through.
I remember that. Yeah.
So if you started that late, you also missed Pikachu in his plumpest era.
No, I've watched
Hefty
the
boy.
show since the beginning. Of course, I was a Pokemon Season 1 watcher.
Nice. Can't remember if I need anything else for this, honestly. I think we're probably fine. Is barraging cheaper than bursting since it's tons better DPS? I don't think so, man, because it's much more expensive. Antivenom, I think I have one. We're good. Got one there. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some lunch real quick because it's almost the top of the hour, which means I expect Mammal might be online soon. So I'm gonna quickly go make some lunch. I'll be right back.
There's one episode of Pokemon, it's probably like episode 7 or 8, very early on in Indigo League, where they come across like an unofficial gym trainer who like whips his Sandshrew and all that. And he has very well-trained Pokemon, and they're very powerful. He wins every match. And then the moral of the story is that that's okay, because his Pokemon do well.
As it should be. Train hard, win hard. There you go.
What the fuck?
He whips the motherfucker.
I bet if that would come out nowadays, Pokemon would be cancelled within the next episode.
Hell no. Sometimes it's good to lose, you know. Got to take the L to get the bigger W's.
The fuck you talking about?
Trying to be inspirational, that, you know.
Huh?
Oh, Denise, there's your armor.
Hey, congrats, brother.
Oh, let's go. So, I mean, you're done now, or?
5 and 185.
Damn, you were
That's
the
really
chosen
good.
one. Nice, bro.
Quite a ways to go before I can corrupt my bow, though, so I have to stay on.
Ooh, okay.
I'll happily take any extra armor seats off you.
That's the plan.
What did you guys name your Gary in your copies?
In Pokemon?
Yeah, just call him like Penis or something.
I only played Gen 4, but I think I just named my rival like something generic. I don't know. Probably like Jesus or something.
Yo, I actually named
But it
mine
was
Jesus
supposed to
in
be
like
the
a recent
antagonist.
game.
Yeah, I don't know why I chose that. No.
I think one time, like when I was really young, I called him bitch. That was really funny. Bitch challenged you to a fight. Bitch lost. How about you?
I don't honestly remember.
Oh. I thought now some really like clever, cool name is gonna come out of Roy's mouth. Like he was just waiting for it to say it.
No, just asking out of curiosity.
Whoa, why are you guys so angry? Already got another armor seat? Oh, badass. Yo, nice nice armor seed, man. It's like every time you go AFK you get one.
Yeah.
Why don't you go AFK some more then?
I was just asking what everybody named their Pokemon antagonists, their Gary.
Rival. Which I think was one of the default options.
You literally just called him rival?
Mm-hmm.
Fo the type of dude to name a cat cat.
I always like the name Dog for a dog.
Wait, what?
Dog.
Dog.
Yeah. Spelled dog, Denise.
Oh! Oh. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't get that. I thought you were like the OG.
It's a cool sounding name.
Yeah, true.
I thought like this has to be some fucking weird American thing or whatever, and I'm like, okay. I should blend with it, you know.
What did she just say? I heard my splenpathy, you know. Wait. I owe Curtis some gifted subs, man. I'm sorry, not Curtis. I owe Ian some gifted subs. I'm gonna go gift him a couple subs real quick. Brother, what the hell? I put in 2 subs and it auto-completed the custom quantity of subs to 200. What in the scam-ass game? I'm gifting Pure Spam 3 subs. I owe you those. You bought my wife chocolate.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Oh, fuck. I gave him subs already. Wait, I gave him subs already? Bonus for being kind. Alright. I thought I forgot, man. I didn't want to scam him. He's a great dude, man. He asked if anyone wanted anything from the airport, and I said, hey, pick up my wife some Cadbury chocolate. She likes it. So he bought her Cadbury chocolate. He actually brought a ton of chocolate for everyone, you know? And he gave me some extra candy as well anyway.
Yo! I got it! Yo!
Now we just both get scammed from Twitch, basically. We just donate to Twitch instead. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Money laundering Twitch subs. I can't believe I forgot that I already gave you stuff, man. I'm bad. I'm just like, I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, dude, I don't think I ever paid Ian. He's going to hate me, man. Show him who's boss and gift 4 subs now. I like it, bro. I like it. Sit us. Yeah, I just scammed both of us, man. In fact, I tried to be kind to Ian, and I made him pay more than he's getting paid. So I just scammed Ian more, man. Damn. Mr. Rango Tango, thanks for the 6-month resub. Welcome back, man. Ian just lost money because of me. I tell you, man, I did not expect him to say, you already gave me subs. Fuck. It's called an investment. Your gift Ian 5 on Monday on my behalf. Kind man. Jasper, thank you for the 2 months, man. My stream's getting old. Help with the laundering. My streamer getting old. Yo, thanks, buddy.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Cash, thank you, dude, for the prime moment. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, this is cozy, man. Look at this. Tech.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Why no Raxor? Raxor doesn't drop Arania boots. We need 2 more pairs of Arania boots to have 4 so we can all wear them during TOB. They're very good to use during TOB. Then, all Raxor. Every time we get an Araxite task. Cash, thank you for the Prime sub. GM Fanatic, thanks for the gifted to the Justler, my man. Humble dude. Is Denise doing TOB? Probably not, bro. Come back. By the way, I'm out of factor, guys. It's a very sad day. So I'm actually eating PB&J today. Toast PB&J? Nah, man. You look like good beer company by a fire? I don't know that I would be, man. If I'm chilling by a fire, I like to just sit and watch the fire and say nothing. I don't want to talk to people when I chill by a fire usually, you know?
What's going on, Fo? How's the day going?
What's up, big dog? That's good beer company. Oh, okay, fair play, fair play. Going for an ancient icon, got 6 vendor shards at 300 KC. Holy crap. And no icon, wow. What mining level before shooting stars? I quest up to like 32 from mostly Plague City and the dig site. How AFK are stars? 1 click per 7 minutes. Pretty damn AFK. Virtus row bottom, nice. Come on, Aranya boots.
Just pulled up Mutz's stream for like 3 seconds. He's got his hand, or he's got his head in his hand, just clearly with an expression like he's just answering the most brain dead chats all day.
Bro, that's
I
the
feel
worst
so
part,
bad.
honestly.
Dude, did you see the insta chants on V2?
No.
Mookie clicked the shade and got bopped for a 6.
Oh my god.
See the Vik Mutz emote? No, I didn't. You have it?
Mammal's here.
Mr. Mammal? Or did you just go live?
Which means
He
a
just
new
went live.
episode.
Nice. Maybe. Sometimes. He's been uploading like every like 3 or 4 days, I think.
I have a feeling you might have just put your sub drops in the video.
No, I think I got dropped by Cerb on the last one.
Sometimes he adds like the today's drops into the video.
Yeah. I don't really care for the emote myself, man.
My dad is like such a fucking boomer. Holy shit. He actually just like uploaded. So we went to the Black Sabbath bridge, where it's like still the tribute of Ozzy Osbourne and stuff is all in there. And he has 2 phones. He still hasn't transferred all his stuff from his old phone to his new phone. So for Facebook, because he's on Facebook, of course, he posts a picture of it, but he clearly made the picture with his new phone of his old phone.
Oh no.
So you can see the outline of the phone.
Oh no.
Oh, that's so funny.
Got 2 phones.
Isn't it?
One for the hoes and Pokemon Go.
Damn. Close to 97 strength, dude. Hopefully we can pull a second Aranya boot drop before we get some group content today. It's gonna be the hope. But if Mammal's going live, we shouldn't be too far away from some group stuff. I wonder what the boys want to do today, though. I imagine Chambers is going to be the push. Ooh. Northern Lion, possibly playing old school? No, I didn't see that, man. Interesting.
It's called Revenge of the Foe.
You know, I gotta move over here. I gotta actually, like, add something to my stream deck real quick. There should be an option from Twitch.
Yes.
Would you be willing, for like a sub goal, for me to buy a TENS machine so we can test period cramps and see how you handle it?
What the fuck? No.
Why not?
Good answer. Good
That
answer.
Sounds awful.
Well, you don't even know how awful it is.
You should suggest that to Mammal's charity stream, though. That'd be good.
Oh, hold the fuck up. I'm gonna text Robin.
Hang on, I gotta phone a friend.
Too late now. He's already decided. Although you could add a goal after 20.
What's going on, big dog?
Yo, what up, Bo?
How are we?
Melee Jad.
Yep.
I went in all food. It's looking a little grim. I don't want too much help. I think I'm figuring out some of the setups and the flinching. My
Okay.
question to you is, just so I don't grief myself hours upon hours of unnecessarily time, inventory, is it majority prayer? Is it majority food? Can I get a little phone a friend on the inventory at least?
Yeah, sure. If I was gonna do a melee Jad run today at your combat stats, I would probably bring I would think about 18 plus prey pots. Unless you're going to one tick flick a lot of it. The problem is it's tough to one tick flick with melee run. I won't say why, I'll let you figure out why obviously, but
I got that halberd. I know I said I wouldn't, but I got that halberd now.
So you got a dragon heli?
Yeah, bro, them freaking Jabba the Hutt bitches that burn me 1 HP every second that I couldn't figure out how to handle. Yeah, fuck those guys. Sorry for cussing. Fuck those guys.
All right, but you know, I mean, maybe 20 prey pots.
Wait, before it went down, it was less before.
Before, I thought you were using a stronger weapon, bro.
Ah, shit. Wait, so that was a burn of 300,000 gold?
I mean, no, not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's just like, it's like, how can I put this, bro? You're a rogue, yeah?
Yeah, I'm a rogue.
It's like using a sword as a dagger spec. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but it gives me that extra inch, and that matters, right?
you know, I mean, every inch counts, right? You know, I wouldn't shortchange you.
That's what I'm thinking. And so I'm imagining I may be doing less damage, but at least Jabba the Hutt ain't pissing on me.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. So, but yeah, just the only thing is, like, if you do any prey flicking, you're going to be fine. If you don't, there might be a situation where you run. You know, no, fuck that. You're like 90 strength, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm about 90, 87 right now.
My gosh, nah, you're gonna be fine, dude. You're gonna be fine.
Can I bring strength pot? What if I bring a little strength pot, a little dragon battle axe, a little rar?
Dragon battle axe would be a good idea, I think. But just consider
what
it's
about my attack will be low, or do they have that low defense where I can like always hit with low attack?
yeah. So I mean, what you could do is you can bring like 1D battle axe and a couple like attack pots or something. But do you have the ability to do like super attacks or super strengths yet?
I don't think so, but so I kind of like the attack potions.
Okay. What are your stats at?
I got 59 herb lore, 78 defense, 87 strength, 74 attack, 83 HP, 65 prayer.
Okay, let's take a look through your herb lore skill guide and see what you can make. See if you can find some things to improve on. And because you got quite a high herb lore level, you know what I mean?
Oh, we got that super attack. We could do super attack.
You see what I'm saying? Keep scrolling.
Oh, hold on, I'm scrolling. We got super strength. No, we can't do super strength. Super anti, super. Oh wait, we can do super strength.
Yeah.
Prayer regeneration.
That's a whole different beast. What?
That icon just looks like a whole different beast.
Yeah, it's worth looking into. You know what I mean? It's worth looking into. You're not. I don't think you're there to have the supplies for it yet, but it's worth looking into, especially for things like this. Because that makes it to where you don't need to worry about prayer as much. But
it's doable without.
It's doable without. I'm not going to give you any more tips on it. I want you to give it a shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got to. Okay.
But if you get an attempt or two in, and then you want some more advice, hit me back up. All right.
Yep. Much love.
All right, bud.
Thank you.
Yep. Bankai.
Cheers.
That's a Showbeck, by the way. He's screwed. Brother, he's about to do a full melee Jad run, melee fire cape with a dragon halley. I can't wait. You want the Northern Lion vid? Nah, that's all good, man. Okay, I gotta get back in conversation with the boys. What wave's he dying when the major spawns? 5-hour attempt. 2,800 apps or X8s deep on task, no boots. Dang, man. I pulled mine in like 100 KC. I mean, he's meleeing Jad, but with a Halley, he'll be okay, man. He's got really high strength, dude. He'll be okay. It's not the same as doing an actual melee Jad run. He doesn't have to sit in melee range. Why the Halley on Araxites? It's the strongest melee weapon we have. You went in with 2 normal attack bots? Yo, let him be, man. Let him do some figuring out. It's what I've learned about giving Showbeck advice. He'll ask for the advice, but then he'll be like, fuck that, that's gonna take too long. I'm gonna try it just like this, you know? He just sends it, dude. Base Showbeck. He only has 15 prey pots. That's fine, man. Let him be. Savix called me hubby material. No, I did not know he said that. Hubby material.
Good afternoon, farmers.
Mr. Mammal.
Mr. Mammal.
Brody's gonna say it sarcastically?
Hell.
Oh, he didn't.
What is with another poppin' today command? Holy shit, dude.
It's what we do.
We're on a roll.
Oh shit, I see we're getting it going immediately, huh?
He's already got one ready.
Oh my god.
Mammal.
Mammal?
Oh no.
Mammal.
Am
My
I in
chat
trouble?
just came. No, not at all. My chat just came up with a great idea for your charity stream if you may want to put another forfeit in.
Okay.
So you know those like massage machines that you can like turn up all the way and kind of simulates period cramps?
Oh shit. You like strap it to. Oh god.
Yeah. You actually looked it up on Amazon, like in the UK, they're like 25 quid. Like they're not even that pricey.
That's a great idea. Actually,
It's
I don't know.
no. Bad
Yes,
idea.
it's really funny.
No, it's bad idea.
How's
I don't
it
know
a
if
bad
I'm
idea?
gonna get it by Saturday. Let me look on Amazon. Maybe I can
It's
find a
out of
Prime.
stock. I
It's
just
called-
bought them all.
It's called a
Tense machine, I think it's called. Tense, what was it again, chat? Tense machine?
Tens.
It's like a tense.
Tens machine. Yeah.
TNS.
machine. Yeah, like
Yeah, I
tens.
bet it ain't
like...
shit, to be honest with you.
So when I just like put it on like my abdomen or something kind of, and then you crank it up. Yeah,
think so.
It's gonna suck, man. Which means it's a great forfeit. Right.
Oh,
Free
don't-
delivery
I
for
think-
Saturday.
Don't
There
do
we
this
go.
to this
Hey,
man.
there we go.
Don't, no.
I think you should have Robin there too, so she can test him to see, you know, but it's not on bitch mode.
Yeah, she can laugh at me and be like, "Yeah, this is correct. This is incorrect." You know, yeah.
Yeah. It'd be funny.
Don't do
It's
this.
only $20.
Don't do this.
Super strong, says this review. Oh shit.
Exactly what you want to hear.
Yep. I'm gonna be sounding like Curtis. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Curtis, you can tell he misses Oda in the deepest part of his soul.
Got a couple
Fuck,
of
I
bananas.
hate that so much.
Okay, TNS unit. Free delivery Saturday. We're doing
Well,
it.
if it's on,
Let's go. stream this Saturday?
It is, yeah.
What time is it starting?
Noon my time, which is 6 for you guys.
Ooh, oh, then we'll be able to watch most of it.
Bosh.
Yeah, I think
bet.
I think we just rescheduled our camping trip because the weather's absolutely horrid this weekend. So I'll be able to watch it now.
Oh, well,
yeah.
that's nice, but sorry about the trip. That sucks.
I will just push it to next weekend.
Fair enough.
It's gonna backfire if that thing just like isn't painful at all. It's like, all right, no more sympathy. Sorry, babe.
Yep, this shit's easy.
Ooh, dangerous.
Doubt.
Earn yourself some brownie points. Really, complain and act it up.
You are so tough.
Brave as well.
If you guys only knew.
So now if we're going to do something that brings me pain after, we're going to go on an errand right when you walk in the door that I could have easily gone on while you were gone.
Yeah, Denise, have you thought about getting one of these TENS machines so you can simulate what it feels like to get kicked in the nuts?
How the hell done? Were you put it on your vagina flaps?
Put it on your balls.
Oh, yes.
Girls have those, right? Because if they're not supposed to, then I
Inside.
need to make some calls.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we all have balls. Just. Would it accurately simulate that though? I don't know. I would think so.
Probably.
What does it even feel
not.
like?
I don't know. It hurts.
Oh,
If
that is
you get it
not
just right, it gives you a stomach ache.
Oh.
You ever had the
Yes,
wind
like
knocked
that.
out of you? Like your stomach got hit by something?
Yeah, every month.
And kind of just extrapolate that feeling to like your entire body for like 10 minutes.
Honestly, it
That
might be a
sounds easy
similar
peasy.
feeling. We might actually already know.
Probably, yeah.
Just not as long, I guess.
Yeah, shit's really. I mean, it also depends on, like, from woman to woman. I also like wonder now if like getting kicked in the balls depends from man to man.
Nah, it's all the same for sure.
You think
Actually,
so?
there's those monks, right, who can take it. I've seen videos. They just like they tank the whole thing. Zen.
So you're technically all little bitches. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we haven't trained for it, yo.
Yeah,
Well, when
it's
did
all-
you
it's all
train for it?
Shaolin ball conditioning.
I mean, I'd kick you in the balls daily, Curtis, if you want. You want to train or no?
It's a one way
Wake
to
up,
have kids, I
honey.
guess. Fuck it.
Time for your
Yeah.
training session, dear. Wake up.
Wake up, your balls just dropped again.
Who
Let's
needs a
go.
vasectomy? Let's go, Denise.
Hey, that'd be a lot cheaper, I guess.
These things don't work.
I saw a billboard driving the other day advertising a vasectomy service. I was like, that's weird.
Yeah,
Weird thing to advertise about, yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
don't know why they
Isn't
do
it
that
like...
in America. Don't they want more babies in America?
Yeah, that too.
I don't know. Do they? I guess I didn't get the memo. Maybe they do. I think in Japan, it's they've gotten to the point where there are more people dying than being born, so they're actually a bit concerned.
Yeah. Every birth rate, like everywhere in the world right now, is like 1.6.
Did he also like advertise hysterectomies then, or no?
No.
Ah, yes, of course.
To be fair, I think vasectomies are like easier.
Snip, snap, snip,
easier
snap,
to
snip, snap.
reverse. Yeah, I think it's a simpler kind of process than a hysterectomy.
Do you have any idea the
I
kind
mean,
of
yes,
toll
it
that
is,
4
but-
vasectomies has on a man?
What?
Paul, have you had 4 vasectomies?
Brother, none of you guys watch Office? The Office? Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh, this one's you're
Like
going
one
right
of the
over my head on that
best
one.
episodes, man. Holy crap.
I've heard Matt K describe his, and I wish I hadn't.
I just imagine you're very tender for a while.
Oh, Jen. I like that Denise laughed, but she has no idea of the reference.
No.
Thank you, Denise.
You can tell that was not a normal Denise laugh. That was the clue.
Yeah, that was a pity laugh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I was
still
a bit
making
I was
references.
laughing, and I was like, it sounded kind of funny, so I was like, you're welcome. At least I'm not annoying everyone with my dolphin laughter.
Someone said starting car in my chat the first time.
Yeah. I've heard it all before. Wiz Khalifa, Dolphin, I don't know.
I think the first one I ever saw was a Curtis clip, and he called it like the goat. I believe is the goat laugh.
Say that anyway.
Curtis literally mocks my laugh all the time. When I laugh sometimes,
For a speed running single. I can't make that joke to him though.
You know what's so funny? Because Curtis has also such a
Book?
distinct
Nah, I just got
laugh.
the wrong
Like
spell
yesterday,
book.
when you guys
Thanks.
were doing Cox, I heard his laugh and I immediately ran into the room thinking someone died. Like
Yeah,
for real.
You know,
I
you
mean, it
always
was
laugh when
close.
we die.
It was close.
He was like, and then like the cackle afterwards. I'm like, oh my god, someone died. Oh no.
Yeah, exactly like that. Copy that.
Over and out.
Oh, chat.
You got to put a paywall on that thing.
Oh, he went to the wrong spot.
10 bits, 20 bits, something.
Did you tell it to Xeric's heart first?
Yes.
Or honor, whichever one it is. We tell it at the same time. I was like, wait, he's not here. I do that literally every time I come to Chambers.
Every single time, man.
I hate the voice changer, man. I really do.
Macho Man's coming for you.
That was pretty good, honestly.
Macho man.
I die laughing every time I watch that Skyrim mod video. See the dragon coming out of nowhere. It goes, yeah! And he's got the big Macho Man hat on.
Yeah, it's such a good mod. I did
Oh
my
my
full
God, it's a
Skyrim
boomer.
playthrough on stream with the Thomas the Train dragons. That was pretty funny. It would just be in this near
What the
distance. You just choo choo, like, oh fuck, here it comes.
Alien Isolation's got that as well, where it's like you have to run from the alien, but it's the train instead.
No, it's not the
Resident
Isolation.
Evil?
I was gonna say, yeah, it was Resident Evil 2 had that mod as well, yeah.
But
It's
that'd
like
be good
Mr.
in Alien.
X.
Yeah,
Mr. X gets replaced with fucking Thomas the Tank. It's so great.
I'm disappointed in the farmers other than
Wait,
you.
Don't start at my jaw. The most marginal of upgrades. I'm grabbing it.
Oh, gotta be done.
I was watching a friend play one time. He was walking through the snowy mountains, and a dragon came in. And this is like no mod did this, but a dragon swooped by and dropped a giant directly onto him. He was just carrying a giant and dropped it on him.
It can do that? What?
Yeah, apparently.
Never played.
Missing out.
I know.
Me neither.
I know.
It's one of the great stream games because everybody can relate to it. It's like doing variety Minecraft.
Yeah, everybody knows that game.
I'd love to try it someday.
There
Did you
are
say
even...
GTA's in that category as well?
Yeah, 100%. I would agree. Yep. There are actually some good RuneScape mods as well. I had one when I did my playthrough. I was a two-handed melee weapon user, and I indeed was using a god sword.
Oh, hell
nice.
Swords. It was sick.
That's sick.
I
That
played.
COD TOB one's insane. Yeah, that mod.
Oh, I've seen that. That looks
Nuts.
nuts.
Wild, man.
I played a RuneScape, like actual RuneScape World Minecraft server one time with some
with
other
lumberjacks
streamers.
and everything?
Yeah. But
Oh.
it had like its own Minecraft style agility courses that you had to like hit
Ooh.
certain jumps. It was hard as shit. I could not train
Oh,
agile on
really?
that. Yeah, I probably spent 3 hours killing goblins in Lumbridge on that game to level my
The
stats.
authentic RuneScape experience.
Yeah, it was actually really well made back then. It's the only ever time I've played Minecraft. Never played it outside of that.
There's quite a few games on that use kind of RuneScape inspiration. There's like a Pokemon one as well. That
Oh,
uses
yeah.
the RuneScape one.
Oh, nice.
That one's very cool. All the sprites in it. It was made by one of the XJ mods, I think, made all the sprites for it. One of the
Ah.
artists.
Nice.
So it's got the scary monsters and the nice sprites.
Yes. It's the same person who designed Bloodsolver.
Oh.
Bodhi doing that? I don't think so. I think Skilly did though. Bodhi might have. Your Twitch player keeps crashing. Have you tried doing this? Did that go or no?
No.
Oh, unlucky.
2-0.
Hold.
Nice.
Hey.
Lucky.
Did it hit or is it glitched?
No, I froze him. The Dibber. The only one without rigor destroyed us all.
I got them legs now. It's all over for you.
French Alps on Sunday, first hiking trip. That sounds awesome.
Bats.
Bats. Wait, bro's chomping already? Cooked. Dang. 113 solos dry? That sucks, bro.
Any consideration to a charity forfeit where you have whiskey and cigars with Dave?
Now that sounds like a great forfeit. I actually spent some time at their house earlier today, so
Of course you did.
naturally, they're like 70, so I am technical support when needed. And they were like, well, so we have all of our music on CDs, and then we got it put onto her iPod once upon a time, and she whips out this, like, the original iPod Touch. Things
Yeah.
old as
Oh
hell.
shit!
And how can we get these onto the computer? And I'm like, it shouldn't be too bad, I guess. So they had the cable, and I plugged it into the computer, and it's not working. Nothing. Apparently, nowadays Windows doesn't support like iPods that old, so I couldn't view the files. So I had to go download this old ass program that isn't supported anymore, and it would let me view the files. And then I put it on a USB, like a flash drive, because the end goal was to get music in their car without needing the iPod itself. So I get it to work finally. And I put all the music files onto a flash drive. We take it out to their car, and I plug it in, and it works. I mean, like all the songs show up, and Dave just goes, "Oh, the Aerosmith, Patsy Cline. I see all the trays." He was just like so excited. I was like, "You gotta play anytime."
Yeah.
They're all.
I missed this whole story. Oh no.
Do they
but
still
yeah,
have the
that day.
CDs, or?
Oh yeah, I think they have all of them. Yeah.
I feel like that would have been a lot easier.
Probably, but they just didn't want to have like, because you can now they can just plug that USB in and just leave it in there.
No, I mean getting the songs from CD to wherever you were putting it, as opposed to from the old iPhone.
I mean, true. We would have had to put every individual CD into the computer, though. Like it would have. I mean, it would have taken some time.
Would have been less degradation too, maybe.
No seeds, Rito.
Oh no, I'll go get some.
Showbeck might be having difficulties on his fire cave. I would imagine so. He's
showed
with the
me
Dragon
this
Halley,
old-
bro.
I don't even know what it is anymore, but he used to have records, and he bought this way that you would turn records into
Tech support
CDs,
for his elderly
big
neighbor.
ass machine. And I was like, whoa, this thing's older than me easily.
Foe
I
was
have
the neighbor. What
40
the hell?
use. I would imagine we're good.
You ever think that mammals just, trying to become one of those pension fund, like right into the will type, sugar babies?
He's gonna be in there already.
He's going to be in every one of his neighbors' wills.
Listen, it's the only way I can repay the favor. They help us with all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, well, computers is about the only thing I've got on you, so it's all I can help with.
That's very kind of you.
That and manual labor. I'm like, if you need me to pick something up, I'll come pick it up. I got you.
Unless it's make a cement, then Jordan skips it.
Yes. Then I fuck up my hands, and everybody's like, whoa, is Mammal doing meth? What's wrong with his skin, man?
Did people say that?
When the Moon's Grand
I
completed
don't
eclipse, should I
think
still
so,
clear
but
the eclipse
people
boss?
were
I would.
like-
I would.
Because I remember
When
it
you
was
get
in a
one set left,
Taster,
then maybe consider going just the
Behemoth
one.
video, where you could just see my hands, and the comments were just, what the fuck is wrong with Mammal?
Oh. I thought people legit accused you of using meth. I was like, what the fuck?
No, I hide the signs of that better. They'd never know.
That's why he's always in long
I
sleeves.
guess we'll never know. Sorry, what, Paul?
That's why he's always wearing long sleeves.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
Hey, Chad, I really need like 60 subs today.
Chill, Alfie.
Why do I feel like there's some streamers actually like that?
I have definitely identified that behavior in some, but I will not name names.
I was like dueler in a stream days, I swear.
There was one of them. What was his name? He like scammed a whole bunch of streamers.
Oh shit!
Oh, I don't know. I feel like I know.
It was one of
yeah.
Ice Poseidon's homies, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know who
He
you
used
mean.
to stake on RuneScape. I forget his name. Slicker.
Yeah.
That dude, yeah.
Slicker, yeah.
Scammed the shit out of a ton of people, Hyro.
Oh no.
I mean,
That shit was crazy, man.
that's really fucked up, right? But wasn't he also like struggling with like a gambling addiction? So it's kind of like, fucked.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Unfortunate doesn't excuse it. Sorry.
True.
No, I'm not saying it's an excuse, but I'm saying like, it's sad that that's what it has to come to,
I need to overload.
is what I mean.
Yeah.
I put mine in. AGS me 73, you have won an Elysian Spirit Shield. That's a
Oh my. I can't believe that almost screwed up at the end. You remember how that went down?
Maybe not what you're referring to.
The last tick before he rolls this thing, as he unchecked everyone's names one at a time, and then people kept entering uncheck, and then he's just about to click roll, and one more person joins right at that second. So it was actually only a 50-50 chance that he ended up getting it.
Dude, could you imagine?
Would
what
have been
his reaction
so
would have been?
funny, bro. I think he would have just logged off, honestly.
Yeah, just I'm lagging.
Let's get it, boys. Let's start the day with purple.
Yeah, I want to take revenge on Curtis's Marbles. Let's go.
I'm sorry? Isn't that what you're getting the tens machine for?
Huh? What? What did you say?
Isn't that what you're getting the tens machine for?
Well, no, I'm not allowed to get it because he's the one who wear it, so what's the point?
Oh, well, good.
I did
Still
a
think you
sweet
should.
mammal deflect trick.
Yeah, that was actually really
Oh,
clever,
well, you should do
bro.
it instead. Haha.
I got this idea.
Charity stream.
What a genius, bro.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a good idea. I'm not gonna lie. It was chat's idea. It was
It's
not
a
even
very
my
good
idea. My chat's is all geniuses, you know.
Mammal, if you raise 40k, I will shave my head.
If you get one Prime sub this stream, I will get Chick-fil-A tonight.
Go on, chat. Go on.
If you raise $1, I'll open a Pokemon pack.
If you get $5, I won't say Bosch for a whole stream.
Oh, that's tough.
Ain't no way.
That's tough.
But you can still say Labash.
Just go Yamas Bosch.
Yama mentioned.
Are you itching for it, Paul? Is that what you're trying to say?
Ah, we're getting there, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, well, even the helmet would be good for us right now.
All of it's good. All of it's improvement, right? Horn would go hard.
That'd be very good for Corp, I feel.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah. I take middle.
Roydy, I just
This
received.
fucking Ohm has done like 200 damage to me so far.
Do you need?
I'll drop you, bro. I got plenty.
He's just jatting me and hitting 25 every time.
Are you guys okay over there?
He's hit like range 5
Already
times in a
got
row. What do you
someone?
mean?
2
Oh.
Prime subs. That's 2 sandwiches for you.
Holy.
So I'll get a 60 count nugget.
Oh,
Oh,
Horn.
Chick-fil-A double dough. Let's go.
Apparently, Horn ZGS Monodial really good.
Oh, that's genius. I like that.
What's double dough? It's a made-up thing.
Starting to second guess myself at this point.
Yeah, I was so confused with it. I was like, nah, ain't no way. Maybe it came to you on like a fever dream or something.
Honestly, it sounds like a good idea. Not gonna lie.
No, it sounds disgusting.
I am on like 3 nights in a row of when I have a nightmare, I don't have like jump scare acute nightmares. I have like long drawn out stories that will last like the entire night's sleep that I'll just keep fading into and out of.
Oh, that's the
I've had,
worst.
like 3 nights in a row of that.
Oh, jeez.
What kind of things do you have nightmares about?
Last night I was like, it was like in a collegiate kind of environment, so I assume I was back in college.
With his
And I was
colleagues.
just going through basically every breakup I've ever gone through, like all at once. Like, they were all back in my life for some reason and all independently dumping me in the same day.
Damn. Bro.
Oof.
That's fucked.
That's
That's
I probably had it
fucked.
coming though.
That's rough.
What did you do? What did you do?
Called them colleagues.
I don't know. Matter of fact, the only response I got, I asked one of them during the dream, and they just said, "You wouldn't get it."
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, not that line, man.
Like maybe not. I don't know.
That is very painful. Were you like a heartbreaker in college?
That's a yes.
If I could do some things differently, I would.
Oh, you
Face.
were one of those. Oh, I see. What's like the worst thing you ever did?
That's a
This
loaded
is quite a question. Jeez.
I want to know now. In college, like not like ever in his life or whatever. That's none of my business, but I'm curious.
Nothing too bad, goddamn.
Well, what you don't think is not too bad. Maybe I think about that differently.
I hacked someone's RuneScape account and then I broke up with them.
Oh shit.
Congrats, Tebow. Oh, please, bro. We've had a farmer Tebow before. It could happen again.
The weirdest part is, I think I responded to one of them in the dream saying, I knew this would happen. It came to me in a dream. And I was
Ooh.
dreaming.
Wow. Dreams can be very real sometimes.
Yeah,
Brain's scary.
it is.
I've had a recurring dream before where I get caught out by a PKer chasing me in the wilderness, high wild, usually around the pirates ship area. And I go to hop worlds and my character will not hop. I just freeze there.
No.
Not even in combat.
Why won't you log in?
Or shadowing.
Late.
Sounds like some Final Destination shit. Like you should stay away from there, probably.
Go in melee on the next one, not this one.
I've had dreams that are like the outside of the same house that I've never seen or been to, but I've dreamed of it like at least a half dozen times over 29
Maybe it's
years.
in a show.
No, it's definitely not.
So you've never
It kind of like
recognized
looks like a house from my town, so it's probably just a mishmash of a bunch of different houses I recognize.
Okay, genuinely, have you guys literally ever had a cell phone in one of your dreams? Because I actually haven't.
I don't
You
think
have
so.
or haven't?
Have not. I haven't met one person that's seen a cell phone in their dreams. Draco, thanks for the 17 months, man. Simulation, bro.
Aren't pay phones like a thing in the Matrix? I only saw the first one.
They are.
Neo, I'm at a payphone, trying to call home.
I'm also the world's most boring lucid dreamer. It only happens occasionally that I'll realize I'm in a dream, but as soon as I make that realization, I can't do cool dream stuff anymore. I'm just too realistic about it.
Man.
Like, oh, that's surely impossible. Can't do that.
This guy's tanky today.
I'm always the weirdo in the conversation. People be talking about like exes and breakups and stuff. Oh, what's your worst breakup? And I'm like, the one time I lost all 4 lives and broke up my environment. That's about as bad as that was the worst as it got.
Sorry, the band got back together. And
There's
again.
like one ticket, you know?
Yep. 1 KC. One in
Gio?
1 KC.
That sounds bad, but yeah.
Come on, purple. Nothing, man.
It's actually pretty cool if you think about it.
Yes, quite irregular.
Yeah, at least you didn't have to weed through a bunch of fucking twats.
Literally, I guess, in male perspective. I always describe it as, since Robin literally just came into my bedroom, basically, you know, I wasn't even gonna ask her out because I just assumed she didn't like me. And then I found out she did. So I did ask her out. It was like Robin walked into a pet store. You know, she just walked in and was like, "I'll take this one. It'll work." And then that was it. We're done.
Wait, she walked.
And the dog
You
calls
guys
you.
met in your bedroom? Wait, what?
Literally. You don't know this story?
No, you never told me.
Oh, it's a good one.
So we met
Wait,
through.
you make sure when you're telling this story, tell her about the callback period too.
Sure. So we met through my brother's girlfriend, who worked with Robin. Okay.
Okay.
And my brother's girlfriend lived with us at the time. And so they went to a concert together, Robin and my brother's girlfriend. And after the concert was over, Robin was inebriated and needed to sober up. So they came back to our apartment. And she heard me in my room with the door closed, but she heard me in my room yapping away. And she's like, "What's going on in there? What's he doing?" And then
Wait, is that how Robin sounds now?
She's a Latina.
just like, "Oh yeah," kick down the door. What's going on in here, little man? And then she just kind of let herself in, right?
Sorry, can you repeat the last like 50 seconds? I was not paying attention. I'm so
Clip it and
sorry.
ship
You threw
it.
me off.
All right. So what I said was,
Keen, what's up next to the
Let her go.
92
Hold
months?
on. Okay, yeah. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, I'm done now. Yeah. You good?
breath.
Sorry.
all right.
Deep breath. Thank you.
Yep. She just let herself in, you know. She just kind of opened the door and was like, "What's going on in here?" And so I was like, "Oh, you know, I'm streaming. You wanna pull up a chair?" So she pulled up a chair, and of course my chat starts spamming subs. So I gotta wave the banana. I'm very embarrassed. Fuck me. I'm like, who am I? If I
Wingman.
stop the banana now, who am I? You know, I have to commit.
Yeah,
to
thanks for the Lamborghini last weekend.
Yeah.
So she's pulled up a chair and just sat there for a while I was streaming and kind of saw what was going on.
Getting
She
laggy,
had
by the way.
never-
Just be careful.
She had never heard of RuneScape before, but she was like, "Oh, I'll give it a go." Soloed Bandos successfully.
Yo.
Let's
Never
go.
even played the game before. I was like, "What the fuck?" And then after my stream was over, I was like, we were just kind of hanging out. And I was like, "Oh, I can make you some. You need something to eat?" I'm like looking through the cupboard trying to find something to eat. I'm like, we got pancake mix. I'll make you some pancakes. And then we were watching TV, and I feel like this is important to add because this is just how I was, especially then. We were like sitting on the couch beside each other watching Dexter, I think it was. And according to her,
Oh, yeah.
she was kind of trying to like lean towards me. She was putting a feeler out there to see if I would do anything. So naturally, I just continually leaned further and further away from her.
Oh,
I
God.
just kept like tipping. I was like, personal space much.
Yes, I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep telling me.
Yeah. I got her Snapchat, but that was all. I've never had a girlfriend before. I'm just like assuming, like, yeah, probably isn't interested in me. It's whatever. Like a week goes by, and my brother's girlfriend was like, "Have you ever like messaged her or followed up?" I was like, "No." She's like, "Yeah, you should probably do that." Fuck. Okay. I don't know what to do, but okay. So I'm talking about her on stream, and this is back when Raj still streamed RuneScape. Raj Patel. And we used to call each other pretty frequently. And he calls me up and he goes, "Mama, what's going on?" And so I'm like, "Oh, I'm like talking to this girl." And he's like, "Well, have you asked her out yet?" And I said, "No." And he's like, "Well, we gotta make a game plan. Come on, we got it." So the whole we're talking about we're talking about like
We've got to make
what
a
we're gonna
game
do.
plan, buddy.
He's like, we're talking about her. Unbeknownst to me, she's lurking in my stream
No
while this
way.
conversation is occurring. And she makes herself known, and Raj's like, "Get her in here, get her." She gets her in the TeamSpeak call, and he walks me through asking her on a date. She can hear all this.
Oh,
He's
no.
like, "Yep." And she said yes, and then we went on a date, and yeah, I don't know. Here we are, 10 years later. So
Crazy.
kind of a crazy
Talking
story.
Talk about bargaining from a position of power. She knew exactly what your playbook was.
Literally just heard it step by step. So yep, that's it. We met for the first time when she kicked down the door to my bedroom. What's going on in
That's
here?
so funny.
That's fate, man. I love that.
Yeah.
Literally. Yep. So my
Dude,
advice
like-
to all of you listening to this live stream right now: keep playing RuneScape.
That's
She's
right.
on her way. Stay
That's right.
strong. She's on her way.
Facts, bro.
All I imagine like the moment to be is just like some, and then fucking Robin kicks down the door. Somebody. Oh.
Oh yeah. The body. Yep. So that's the story. Yep.
Or kicker
that's-
plugin.
Is there a clip of that? Surely there's a clip of that somewhere.
There is one clip of that day. It's not really of us meeting, but what happened is I went to the bathroom and she sat in my chair and was looking at the chat, and she's reading the chat and she goes, "No, I'm not gonna show him my boobs." And then like 10 seconds later, it's like, "Yeah, I know he's a virgin." I'm just like, "Bro, guys, what the fuck? What the fuck?" Obviously, it worked out fine, but I was like, "Come on."
Mammal Riz needs to be studied.
His about me section is still insert virgin and hill giant jokes here.
I'll never change that. It's
You're
gonna
waiting for
fail.
the 10-year to consummate.
How did she know you were a virgin though?
It was well known to the Twitch chats.
Constantly chatted about.
Always
Yes.
mentioned.
It was very much so a thing at the time.
Yep.
Aww.
That makes it sound even worse. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, poor little mammal.
poor little guy.
What the
Oh,
hell?
I could just assume you feel maybe like embarrassed about that, or like not feel chill about that if people just mention it all the time. That's
Not
what I
really.
meant, like,
it didn't
aw.
bother me any. I thought it was funny. It was just like,
Oh,
Mammal's gonna
my
get
time
tellied
will
out.
come. And it worked out. So,
Yep.
yeah, fair enough.
Here we are.
Robin could smell it through the door.
To corroborate, I also have been the one who's been asked out by every girl I've ever been with. So, chat, keep doing what you're
Giga
doing.
chat.
I told my my wife when we were dating about streaming and kind of like showed her it and explained it like 6 months, maybe 7 months after we started dating. Because at the time I was still working as a veteran counselor, so I told her that's what I did, right? But I was still streaming, besides that. And when I finally told her 7 months into our relationship, she hit me with a, "Yeah, I know." I'm like, "Wait, what do you mean you know?" She goes,
What?
"Yeah, your brother told me like 4 months ago." So it turns out she had spent the last 4 months as a random in my Twitch chat fucking with me, and I had no clue. So I went through like her chat history, and it's all, things like, "Oh, so how was that, specific sandwich that you had from McAllister's today?" And I'm like, I'd sit there and go like, I didn't know that I mentioned that to anyone, but like, like she just messed with me
I guess
with
I must
random
have, yeah.
things for months.
Damn.
That's amazing.
Never knew.
I've had that, but like not from someone who actually knows things. Like you
Love
ever had
McAllister's.
two people in the chat are talking to each other, and something one person says is just like weirdly specific to what you did that day, and it's like, huh? How do they know?
Wait a minute.
Never forget the Robin Hood hat nerdgasm either.
That was a good one. I was there.
One of the, I was playing my Ultimate Iron Man at the time. One of the first times my wife came over and spent some time with me at my place. I streamed for a little bit that day because she was curious to see a stream. And I was playing my Ultimate Iron Man and I was doing a hard clue and I got a Robin Hood hat and absolutely flipped in front of her and then like realized like, oh shit, like this is embarrassing.
I should have kept my cool.
Yeah, it's very awkward. Let's overload again, by the way. We got multiple overloads this run.
Husband, now it's your turn to say something cute.
I was playing Leagues 2. I was very into Leagues 2. and Denise messaged me because I kept posting on my story, and I blanked her for a month because I was too busy playing leagues.
Just left her on read.
And then I started talking to her after the league, and I was like, "Hey, babes."
Now we can.
Just let that
I've got time. Sorry, I was busy.
Yeah, so
It's the most Curtis story I could think of.
Oh, and like, don't forget to mention the first couple of weeks was impossible to flirt with you because all you would talk about was RuneScape.
of course, that's all I do.
Yes, yeah, you got to go to what you know.
So Denise, you made all the moves, huh?
Huh?
You made all the moves.
I slid into the DMs. Mm-hmm.
You'll have to go for a freezer. I got no ZGS.
Okay, I'll start sending soon. Right here. This one. Got his ass.
Nice.
So I guess Mammal Store is correct. Just play RuneScape and they'll come to you.
Exactly.
Is the music loud? Yeah, it is. Thanks, man. Is that better?
Denise was just colonizing. It's in the Dutch genetics. Oh, found me a slice of British meat. Let's colonize.
Colonizing the colonizers.
Mm-hmm.
She found a floor she liked.
Ah, yes, this floor will be mine. Thank you. I don't even remember how like most of that period went. Did you really ignore me for an entire month?
I used to do a lot of Instagram story, just like going live in that. I think it was actually an Instagram story of me like visiting the house I just got. So I was like posting about decorating it and that.
She's like, I can go help you decorate that, you know?
Yeah, she's like, "Ooh, new floor, eh?" Yeah.
It's like courting a woman's like trying to pet a cat. You can't just go up and start rubbing it. You got to get down on your knees and stick your hand out a little bit. You got to let them come to you.
What?
Wow.
Facts.
Brody just got like 5 people to DM him. So are you single?
I mean, there's a lot of similarities. I mean, you give them a warm environment, you feed them, you give them some pets every now and then. They're generally pretty happy. Yeah, you're trying to find a reason I'm wrong, and you can't.
I'm
I
just
think if I used the
flabbergasted by what I
strat
just
like
heard.
if I use that strat like a furry convention, would I pull?
Bitch, you're married.
I
You're
think
not
you
pulling
pull
shit.
just by being yourself, Curtis.
The fuck?
Oh yeah.
Bash. Taken back planks.
Oh, the mammal condom story. What is that?
Wait, what? I don't know this
Nah,
one.
that one, that's so cursed. That shit is so...
No way, Fo hasn't heard the story.
No.
Surely you have.
Oh, no. Okay. So, I'll just cut to the... So, I had a roommate, at the time. His name is Josh, and he comes home from a party, and he's drunk. All right, I'm streaming. And, he just sits down on my bed, and he's just talking to me for like an hour. Because, you know, he's just yapping. 40 juice. I think we're good. So he sat there on my bed for quite some time, yapping away about whatever. And about an hour in, he moves the blanket back. And for some reason, I don't know how this doesn't end up in the trash. There is a used condom on my bed, covered by one of the blankets. After an hour of sitting next to it, he uncovers it and goes, "Jordan, what the fuck is that? Why is that there?" I'm like, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I was most embarrassed I've been in my life, easily, by far. I was just like, oh my god.
What?
I don't know. Why? Why would it be there? I don't know.
Yeah, but who had sex in your bed?
That's the biggest question. Who done it? You know? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that was so there's a clip of it, but you can't like see what's happening. You just hear his reaction, and he's just like,
Wow.
just see what the hell is that?
It's in the Discord.
Oh yeah, I've seen this.
Featuring original LMS. What an awful minigame.
It had a certain charm to it.
I don't know if I'm allowed to show this.
If it makes you feel better, I once left one on the floor of a girlfriend's parents' basement and forgot about it to the next day.
Oh, the parents' house. It's even worse.
And they were in the basement, like from one point to the next point, but I'm like, just going to assume they didn't notice it. Not like they would have like picked it up. Like, hey, what's this?
What's all this then? That's when you get a phone call from your girlfriend.
He muted the mic for the rest of the clip. Oh man, that's funny. I can't believe I've never heard that story before.
Yeah. And I would ask you for your condom story, Paul, but you've got 2 kids, so I'm sure you don't have any.
Well,
Sorry, babe, I'm allergic to latex and sheepskin.
you guys are in full-size chambers with every boss? Nah. CM layout? Nah. Don't need these guys. Farmer content at its best, yep. It's a good day to be in a farmer's video. What's Scorching Bow for? Ice Demon Room. Very strong against Ice Demon. You like hit like 50s on him. Have I used the Arcan Blade? No, I haven't, man. Seems to be a DSIM alternative. Ready when you guys are?
Ready.
Ready.
It specs like a mini Voidwaker. That's what I hear, man. Here's pretty good for a low-level spec weapon. I'm gonna love it when I finally use it. Well, I mean, I obviously have no reason to use it on this account, man. So it won't be until I make like a brand new account and get to that stage, I think.
Speaking of condoms, when my friend Tony came to don't worry, when my friend Tony came to visit like a week or 2 ago, they went camping, and I guess they forgot to pack some, and they went to.
Wait, what do you mean forgot to pack while camping?
I don't. That's their business.
It's nasty while camping. All right, go on.
So anyway, they go to like they're like only like nearby convenience store or whatever, and I don't know if this is like a rule in the state of Minnesota or whatever, but all of them were like locked up, and the employee had to get them for you. And Tony goes in there, and the chick, I think it was at Walmart or something, I don't know. I forget where it was actually, but anyway, the person is like 15 years old, and Tony goes, where are the condoms at? Where can I? Oh, they're right here. I have to unlock it for you. And it was like behind a counter. And then the kid goes, "Which ones do you want?" And Tony goes, "Nah." He's like, "You're like 15. I don't want to. I don't want to have to
Your
tell you."
smallest size, please.
Literally, I was like, "That's kind of seems like a bad idea
Thanks for
because it's
the
just going to be a
pizza,
barrier
Dada.
for people to buy them. You should make them as easy to get as possible, surely."
Yeah, yeah.
But again, a camping trip.
A camping trip, man. Like,
Tony, big Napoleon fan. I'll be home in 3 days. Don't wash.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Trying to think of a logical reason why you would actually put them behind a counter. Is there like some sort of like hobo on the street sex problem where they have to lock them away? Just like an outburst?
Maybe they get stolen a lot. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, they're just fucking all over the street. Like, get out of here, man.
yeah, I would definitely imagine theft issue. Yeah, that was pretty terrible how that story started. So, condom story, my friend Tony came.
Just wait a minute.
Ooh, that's a good shout. What if someone goes around and just punches holes in all of them? Don't know how you do that.
Mm,
Oh no.
true. Actually,
Oh
like,
no.
with how ridiculous kids are nowadays,
Yeah,
and think, like, doing anything for views, I can actually see that being an issue.
Yeah.
I literally asked a 40 to 50-year-old
believe
dude
that is
first,
a thing
and he was like,
here,
no, you
too.
have to ask her.
Oh, I'm unmuted. Sorry.
Now, it's not here.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Mamba, thank you, dude, for the 18 months. Whoa, that's a Vernic Treads for a huge pull. Yeah. Don't tell him and get me killed. I don't trust Roddy. He teleports me all the time. Gotta eat through that. Come on, purple. Yeah, I hope so, bro. Hope so. Ancients for firewalls? No, with our setup, we don't cut the mutadial tree. What we do is have me freeze the baby dial, and then Curtis ZGS's the mama dial to freeze her. So that's why I'm on Ancients. And then it gives us backup as well on the flame walls. So we have redundancy. 2 people can free the flame wall.
DCM 520, Denise.
Sorry?
Did you DCM 520? The world.
No.
Oh.
Don't think
Some
so.
people saying they were. Fair enough.
Well, I'm also not really doing anything.
Stay
I was
left,
just
stay
looking at
left,
some
stay
stuff.
left.
Left, 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 left. Nardings.
Melee here. Zero. Backup hit, nice. Thanks, Frodo. This is going well. Nice and smooth.
Get away from me! It's too late. Oh,
Missing out on all the good conversations today, man.
I'm a hot Mike Andy today.
You guys are so cracked to this. We've just done it together a lot, man. We've done like, I don't know, 500-600 group raids together. Between the farmer series, I don't know, we've done a lot.
The fuck on.
Ow.
What's the point in putting both pools like adjacent to each other in the far corner of the room? Kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, those are impossible to get to if you don't run straight away.
I think it's your camera like that. I think it's actually the camera plugin on RuneLight. You can unlock it, so it can go up higher. I find it really nice for determining when one of the crystals is like right on top of your head. Because sometimes you just don't get it, like depth perception from this angle, you know? Or maybe it's just me, I don't know. Whoa, he threw that literally right on my face, bro. Joe boys. Good points again, 28.5k on 100k. It's white. That's alright, man. We go again. I'm gonna let them scout real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Just a heads up, I'm not sure whether or not I'll be here for group content tomorrow. My dad got some new fancy technology for his boat, and he's very excited to try it out, so I'm going fishing with him tomorrow morning, trying to help him out.
Do right. As you should,
Shit,
mate.
yeah.
I will possibly be here, though. I don't know.
Cook some biggins.
Didn't Foe said he wasn't going to be here tomorrow as well? Was that a different Friday?
Well, it sounds like his
Plans have
camping
changed.
trip is canceled, so maybe he.
Oh yeah, that was it. That was it.
The Battlefield 6 beta is up again, by the way.
Oh, it is. I'll have to play a little more. I'll do it Sunday after my charity stream. I gotta try to stay awake for the rest of the day, so just blow up this building.
So you're the type of person I get in my squad. Dudes who've been up for 28 hours.
I'm seeing double.
Camping trip canceled? Looks like it, man. It's really bad weather.
You've been awake for like 24 hours.
Next weekend.
Like you just kind of get skittish.
We said?
I don't think so. Yeah, they were ready.
Like whenever there's like a slight noise, I just jump more for some reason. When I'm tired, it's weird. Yeah. Can you imagine like playing Battlefield? I'd have like actual PTSD from like war or something.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Battlefield
Yo, what's up, good guys, man?
Elicit some visceral reactions, I will say.
No content tomorrow with fishing with the dad. Oh, nice.
Where they hear the littlest noise and they like do those little hops.
Legit.
Boing, boing.
Oh yeah.
The side run.
Let's go. Good trio? Yeah, we can still do group content if it's us three on. Trio chamber's always a good time. Ow. He stole my praying hands. We've overloaded, Jordo.
You say we overloaded?
Overloaded, man. I said overloaded. Ezer, yo, can see. Thanks for the 38 months, my man. What's going on, my dude? Just got done with work for the week. Nice, dude. Ugh. Did I have my extra caffeine today, man? I don't know that I did, bro. Anyone else having problems with roofs showing? Can't say that I am. There's a quest that actually turns the toggle roof back on. I don't know if you're trying to turn it on or off. Oh, nice, Skate. Off. Colon, toggle roof, brother.
Ow.
Did not hit too well on the D Warhammers, did we? Also, ow. Brother, stop. Destroying me through prayer melee. Relogging fixed it. Can never count out turning it off and turning it back on again, brother. Those wonders.
Some fucking bot account on Kick just told me my stream is ass.
Like a
Oh,
chat
thanks,
bot?
Yeah, I think so.
Pog.
Oh, they're now. Oh, they put the wrong message in the chat. Now they're translating to English so I can read it. Ah, I see.
Ah, yes.
Can I customize your stream?
Ah, yes.
No.
I've had
Fuck off.
those bots before.
So annoying.
Wait, so is it like they do that to get your attention?
I think so. They do that quite a bit where they come in like, hey, how are you? What game are you playing? Oh my god. And you're like, okay, hello. Because you're going to be nice because what if it's a real person? And then they're like, you know what? There's like banners and stuff and your stream is kind of ass. So I think you should pay me to make your stream less ass.
I don't think I've ever had
And we're
that.
sitting there like, what?
Fair enough.
You don't get those?
I don't think so.
Yeah, but you're like part of verifying all that kind of shit. I'm not.
Hmm.
I mean, sure, my stream might be ass, but a ass banner is not going to make it any better.
I mean, if you had a banner of an ass, that could get the clicks, surely.
Yeah.
You reckon Kick will allow it?
Probably.
If anybody will, they will.
That's a good point.
No, I get bots, usually when I start my kick stream. But I don't get that one. I get weirdos, not bots. I don't get a lot of weirdos on Kick, man.
Anyone got one of those overloads?
Yeah, I'll drop. If anyone has an extra brew I can use, I'm actually completely out before Vanguard. Thank you. Am I still doing the multi-stream stuff? Yep. Gonna continue to be live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at the same time, my man. Four-dose brew on the ground? Yeah, I'll go back for it. Thanks. I missed it. You might not even realize you did miss a month of YouTube Super Chats. I did. I didn't know there was a tracker for them, man. I had no idea that people were sending me money for the videos. That's a crazy concept for me.
Uh-oh.
Yup. Did you burn yourself out on Sleep Token? No, I've just been playing more like generic overall music because I've had a lot of new homies lately, you know? Maybe I actually did burn myself on a Sleep Token a little bit, honestly, now that I think about it. No! Like that YouTube doesn't have music? Yeah, but I might eventually make it to where YouTube gets old school RuneScape music, but I don't get it in my headset and the other platforms don't get it. Haven't decided there yet. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh. Bro, we got another hour and a half of the stream to get through. I might need to get some caffeine today. Do you prefer coffee or energy drinks? Coffee. Cleaner overall, man. Since I've taken so much caffeine, I can't have that many energy drinks, bro.
Wait, did somebody grab planks?
Yep.
Okay.
Which energy drink do you like? I mean, I'm fine with all the typical, you know, Monster, Red Bull, Rockstar. Doesn't really matter. Lean Monster if I'm going to choose something. What's your current gym routine? 5x5 strong lifts, full body? Yeah, just work out whatever I feel like, you know, at the time usually, man. Not on a strict regimen right now. Do you remember Monster BFCs? Like the this size one with the big twist cap thing? No, the bigger ones? Oh, I don't think I've ever had one of those. Yeah, I don't think I've had one of those. UFC was 40 ounces? Oh my gosh, man. Goodbye, heart. Yeah, thanks, Pyro. I was able to infer what it stood for. Name of the plugin to zoom out while using fixed settings? Just look at your camera options, man. I think it's in there. Open this door. It's getting warm, man. Camera expand pitch limit. There you go, man. I trust him. That must be the one.
Ready.
Are you guys planning on doing the Delve boss at all on Group Ironman? Yeah, I think we plan to, potentially up to like wave 6 runs. Delve kind of scary though, bro. Delve kind of scary though. You guys only have one BGS so far? We've got 2.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Nextras, thank you for the 27 months, big homie. Appreciate that, big guy. Damage looking good overall. Zeros? Why are you hitting zeros, bro? Oh, I'm a tick off, aren't I?
Oh.
We're just gonna tank here. Not worth losing the DPS to reset my route. My timing. Uh. What DJ said is this? Masano, welcome to the underworld. This is the title. Extended mix. Spoon Ranger Boots, 33 medium clue scrolls. Whew. Not bad, dude. Looks like we're good. Do a little bit of walking.
You monster.
Yeah, we always go mid. I don't know why I didn't go mid that time.
Ah!
Bomb foe run.
Yeah, I saw.
P90 rush mid to A.
That's 2 runs in a row where he's put a bomb literally on top of my face.
Yep.
He's got it
He
for
knows
you.
what he's doing.
So confused how Chambers' Xeric works. Seems like you've been killing the same boss for 30 minutes. This boss has multiple phases. It's a common thing in MMOs when it comes to bossing. And it actually depends on how many people are in the room, or in the raid rather, for how many phases it has. It has 3 phases. If you have, I'm going to say 7 players or fewer. And then it's 4 if it's like 8 to 14, or 13 rather, and then like 14 plus it's 5, something like that. So you can see his head's glowing now, yeah? Which means we're on the last phase. On this last phase, it works a little bit differently than the other phases. Like on the other ones, we're going to kill the mage hand, then we're going to kill the melee hand. We don't touch the head. On the last phase, when his head starts glowing, which that glitches sometimes in big raids, but on the last phase, we have to kill both hands within like, I don't know, 15-20 seconds of each other. So,
That's too bad. That's always the worst thing to get right before the mage.
Hang on, yeah.
So rude.
We can just spread it out a bit though. We should have room. This is not spreading it out. Roto, you'd have to go back one more. If you can, I don't know if you can.
I can. No, it drags me.
I'm just spreading over here to end it. Looks like we're good.
It all disappeared at the same time, so we weren't going to reburn, I think.
Hold.
Well, whatever you guys are spreading, I don't want to have any part of it.
Melee here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no melee, no melee.
How long is this fucking poison, dude?
How long? How long?
How long? Oh, Long Johnson.
Okay, melee here. Anyways, we're going to kill these around the same time, so we're going to damage them both down. And then once that happens, you'll see once the first one drops, it'll have a timer. We got to kill the other one within that time, that much time. And then we got to kill the head. And that's the boss fight. Now we transition to the head phase. We spread out for this one, so I always go to the right. Jordan always goes to the left. Curtis and Rory run the head in the middle. So all they're doing is they're trying to move the head back and forth left and right. So they're going to move to the right side. Eventually, Olm's going to turn his head right. Then they move to the left side. They dodge his attack. And then Olm turns his head left. And that's kind of like just repeated over and over. This way, only Mammal and I tank the head hits. And they don't take damage. I'm gonna have to tank that. You guys scaling? It's a 4+1. So we get about an extra 20k points. Why swap to melee? Because then we don't have to go back to tanking the melee hand, because we can run the head while I melee. If I manage to hit the melee hand, he'll turn his head to the right. If I don't hit, he won't. He'll look straight instead.
Almost a 1 in 8 chance. Come on.
Good luck.
So it's just something that we can do to increase our overall DPS and not have to tank damage back.
Perhaps we break the prayer scroll streak.
Yeah. Let's hear
50-50
Cloggers.
chance.
Oh,
Bad game. Bad game.
keeps trying to offer me elite clues.
Is Cox a step up from TOA? TOA can be as easy as, or as hard as you want it to be, because you get to scale it very easily, right? It's just kind of hard to compare. Like a scaled Cox can be harder, but high invo TOA can be harder. Tough to say. Tough to say. Anything interesting today? I pulled a Eternal Crystal. I think that was today. Maybe that was yesterday. I think it was today, though. I need to go grab some caffeine. I'll be right back.
Sweet. May I suggest Sneak Energy? No sugar, no crash.
It's a big one. Scobo, pick, and salve.
Husband, do you want to see Kip in the box?
Yes.
He's chilling with my steering wheel.
Ah, so cute. I'm watching you stream.
Oh, he booped the camera. He booped the camera. Did you see him boop the camera?
That was very cute.
Is that an airplane? Oh my god! Hi, Titi.
Is there a clip of the Eternal Crystal? I don't think so. And I'm calling Showback. See if he answers. He might be busy. imagine he'll call back. There he is.
Oh.
Yo, what's up,
whoa.
big dog?
Hey, question on a nerd log real quick.
Yeah.
How do I avoid invalidating my run?
Yeah. So before the nerd log happens, anytime during the wave, just click log out one time. Like actually click the log out button one time, and you'll get a message in the chat, and it's going to tell you that if you get out of combat right now and log out, you'll have to restart the wave that you're currently on. But if you finish the current wave that you're on, kill all the monsters, then you can log out, and it will start you on the next wave. When you log back in. What it's going to do when you log back in is it's going to put you in the middle of the room, and it's going to have a small pause until all the monsters start spawning. So you have a little bit of time to like prepare and get your prayer up and stuff.
Okay, so then my question right now is I have one little lizard dude left.
Yep.
Do I kill him?
Click
then...
log out right now. One time.
Okay, click it.
And then kill the lizard dude, and then log out.
Okay.
And then when you log
Kill
back
lizard
in, you'll
dude.
start the next wave.
Got it. Okay. Phone a friend. Thank you. That was the last one.
Yep, got you, bro.
Thank you.
Good luck. Okay.
Yep.
I have the entire B movie. It is a GIF in my chat right now.
Oh, there you go then. Maybe that's where I saw it.
Did I like the new Bad Omen song? I haven't heard it, bro.
Imagine losing your girlfriend to a fucking bee.
Is the only rational character in the movie.
Is that what happens in that movie?
Pretty much.
More or less.
Pretty
Not
much.
like they get together, but it's like implied they're sweet on each other.
It's not like he's stinging her. I mean,
It's like bee clapping. The bees sue the human race? What? Fly, you fool. Did you hear the new Fallen River? I haven't heard any new songs lately, guys. So if you got any new ones for me, I have not heard them. Immediately gets meleeed. Chill, bro. Chill.
He is stuck on that crystal.
Did you just Steam Warhammer him?
I got no space. Okay, we're good.
That's funny. What do we have coming up? Tecton? Tecton. What a simple boss, man. What an easy concept of a boss. Nothing dangerous about Tecton. I'm so pro at Tecton. That's right, man. Yo!
Link.
The text-to-speech thing is so... Link. All it says, link. Give me a second, I'll get that link, brother man. Hold.
I'm gonna have spec for this one.
Yep, no
I keep
worries.
forgetting I can't hammer twice.
I just need an overload. Give me the
Are you
overload!
saying we need more hammers?
No, I'm saying I need to just hammer once at tech turn.
Oh. I can get some more.
Okay.
Okay.
Off to the shamans with E.
I still have my shaman test that I haven't completed yet.
What? It's been cooking?
Yeah, it's been mad cooking. I just haven't had motivation to do it, I guess.
I don't blame you. We've got 3.
He's doing the Squidward teeth.
When are you guys gonna do Yama?
She
Soon,
really
TM.
just tries to suggest things to get us killed.
What soon?
Denise is so eager for us to try shit that's gonna kill us. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to freeze, by the way.
It's
That's
fine.
okay. I get spec in 5 seconds if I can lure him.
I mean,
I
it's fun
froze
to
him right
watch.
next to it.
Oh, okay, I'm switching back.
Weren't you gonna do Inferno?
Yep.
When's that?
Don't exactly know. Since we unlocked the Sarah Hilt as well, I want to do Coliseum first, but I want slightly higher melee stats first. So we're running some Cerberus and Araxer to train melees and finish the boots there.
Oh, so you're like milking it a little bit.
Yes, I'm working on boots for you, Denise.
Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it.
Well done to the big prims, Memo.
Thank you. Lowest KC I've ever got prims on an account, so we're happy.
Generational run.
Big in over here.
I consumed my D boots for them this morning, but I never wear them anyway because we have 2 Arania 2 primes.
Well played. Yeah, I don't have the... I'm in the same boat as Paul. I'm only 58 rune crafting. Oops.
Not even level 60? Huh. Can't say that I care for this. Bad Omens style. It's not bad, it just doesn't sound like Bad Omens to me, you know? What is this? The Dark Song? Yeah, I think it's like LEGG or something like that. Blob. Hefty raid, man.
No, that was weird. It like... So I spec'd 4 times, and ordinarily Ice Demon can't burn. But when I hit him with the 4th spec and did damage, it applied like a 4 burn as if they did all go through.
Huh.
What?
Weird.
That's very strange.
Not a bad song. Kinda dig it. But it doesn't feel like Bad Omens to me. Sorry, I clicked the wrong song. I meant to click the next one in the cycle. We'll get back to that in a couple songs. Can't skip my favorite sleep token song, bro. Someone's got boot shoes. I just got hooked on Euclid. So good. That's a good song. Not one of the better ones in my opinion though. So there's a country version of it that's an AI country song and it's actually really good. Kind of funny how good it is. Fo, download the Falling in Reverse song after this. Oh, thank you, bro. Sorry. Yes, sir.
We're good.
We'll come back to this one. If I pause it, I'll remember to go back to it. Okay, so new Falling in Reverse, huh? I hate it already. The hell is this, bro?
Big vials on the floor. How many vials do you need typically?
I don't we got like
I think it's actually slower for him to pick them up.
100%. You are right. It is. It is.
I hate this song. Ronnie doing Ronnie things. Jordo, have you heard this new Falling in Reverse song?
Yeah, it's
what am I listening to, bro?
It's something, man.
What am I listening to?
He's a peculiar fellow, that one, and he is.
Heard Lorna Shore? Lorna Shore's banned from the stream. They took down Farmers V2. V1, yeah, my bad. What's the context for that? Farmers V1, our last life was lost at Zarpus. Mammal didn't realize that he went to the Screech phase, the Reflect phase, and he looked away to pause a Lorna Shore song donation because it was so... and Lorna Shore. And while that was going on, he got bopped in one hit. Ended the series, bro.
Good on the herbs, lads.
I'm gonna go glance at streams and see who stole the overloads. Burrito has none. Curtis has none in his inventory. Maybe Mammal is decanting? Mammal has none in his inventory? Where are the damn overloads, bro? Anyone have overloads?
I'm decanting as we speak.
I've got another one going in for decanting.
Okay. Put 2 3-dosers in there.
Yoink.
Here's the other one. And sleep token. I'm ready when you guys are.
Ready. I'm ready.
It's time.
It's time. I want a catchphrase, bro. Bald.
Wait, what?
That was crazy.
Okay, well that has to be it then. Bald.
Wait, did you say bald as well, Jordan?
No, I said.
I was gonna say I thought you said faux, but I said bald, but it was like overlaid so closely. I was like, wait, did he say?
I thought he said bald too. I was like, oh, that's so funny. Well, it has to be bald now.
Chat, do this to sleep token. Fastmer, thanks for the prime sub, man. 57 months from Fogarty. What's up, brother?
Can I get an ice for 69th evening?
Nice.
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 Thank you.
Nice. Oh, I missed the tick somehow. Looks like Shobek died, unfortunately. Behind. Nicely done, bro.
Jeez.
Wait, he re-logged. Did he forget to pray when he logged back in? Nah, I guess it was at the beginning of the raid. It's been a bit, hasn't it? No, something else? Okay.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Enigmatic, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my dude. 39 month resub. Welcome back, man. Gucci gang equals a guaranteed purple. I think I'd rather have a white light, bro. What about Gucci Gang but every other word? Like it like mutes every other word, so it just says like Gucci, 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 Gucci. That's crazy. Mods any Gamba, you addict, bro. Slicker burner account. I'm tanking it. I'm gonna get healed here anyways, doesn't matter. What the fuck, Jordan?
What the dude? I literally tried to double click on my quick prayers, and I think I clicked on the mini map instead, and I just started running, bro. Oh no.
Minus 32 HP.
Oh my bad. What the hell?
He's PKing me with portals every day, bro. I actually forgot to re-overload because of that. Mammal died? No. We'd all be laughing if someone died, man. That's how we cope with pain, I've learned. We just all laugh, like just hysterical laugh. Man, this song is so good.
Oh.
Get ready to run.
That was unfair as shit. This album has the best drumming. I think the next one does. Eden. Eden's drumming's insane. I mean, this song's drums such a good part though. The silences that he does on the cymbals are at like such opportunistic moments. It's so good. Two's just a legend, man. I'm gonna start melee. Probably should have started a while ago. Hypnosis, yeah. Nicely done, boys. Nicely done. Very demure.
Very cutesy.
Thanks, Paul.
It's giving.
Serving.
Slay.
I just came up with
First
a
time
great
catching a
idea.
live stream. What's up, dude?
From what I understand,
Not a first chat message, so it's
military
not.
recruitment is
on.
pretty down in the U.S.
Okay.
So you know that like e-girl picture that Paul took? He took a mirror selfie.
Yeah.
And he really like stuck the ass out.
Yeah. I was mimicking a Nightinator picture.
Okay. So we take that photo.
Yeah.
And we serve.
Oh, first on your
your
stream. Okay,
country.
nice.
You can be like the figurehead for this campaign. We could do this.
You can't use the word slay for your country, though.
True, that would not go over as well, but serve could work.
I like it.
We out here serving country.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
I don't know what that means.
True. Me neither.
Surfing cunt.
Because I'm a total country boy.
Literally, all the government needs to do, buy up some fucking real estate
Yep.
investor houses and just give a starter house to people who serve.
You got a
Brother,
flaming
give
arrow?
a starter house to people who serve. What do you mean?
For an
Give
amount
a
of time, not like immediately.
Oh, like a lease.
Like once you're out, we'll give you a starter home. Thanks.
No, bro, I made like 35K a year when I was in, dude. I'm not gonna
Well,
give you a
should've
damn
waited.
starter home.
Should have waited.
Same thing as Jagex. Best way to play is just wait.
Low-key true.
Listen to me. You'll take your high APR Camaro and you'll fucking like it.
That's the thing, though. Like, we did like it. And it was a Mustang, not a Camaro, and it was on 13%.
Close enough.
I do know a guy that bought a V6 Mustang used on 21.99% APR.
Oh
Nah.
That's
Yeah. Yeah. That dude bought
what
a
does that
damn
mean?
interest rate for the loan.
Oh, okay.
big number, bad.
Big number bad, yeah.
So like if you finance like a $30,000 vehicle at an egregious rate like that, by the time you pay it off after a few years, you're
65K?
paying like $45,000.
Yeah, it's something ridiculous. Yeah, but everyone had a GTO. I remember that, man. Served a repossession notice. Did you see what Shobek died to? I didn't. Could you explain it to me, brother man?
This is a presumptuous and slightly sexist coded of me. But when Denise was asking about that, the energy I got was there's this meme and she like sends a text and it says like, what's going on with the economy? And then the guy says, nothing, kitten,
Yay.
don't worry. And she replies, oh my god, yay, heart emoji. And that was like, that was the energy I got with the finance thing. Did you just
I know the meme.
Well, it's just not very common in Netherlands to finance your cars. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I don't know what APR means. I've never heard that in my life.
Yeah, but you guys finance bicycles, right?
No, we just steal them from other people.
What the hell?
You go to the station, you know, you come back for, you can step out of the train, you go to the station. Like, oh, that one doesn't have a lock on me. Yep, that's me, mate. Thank you. Every Dutch person at least gotten their bike stolen once in their lifetime. It happened to me too.
What would you say in Dutch if you went to get your bike and found that it was stolen?
Godverdomme! Vieze teringhonden!
The walk.
It's Wayne's the spec again.
There's this saying in the army that there's only one thief in the military. Everyone else is just trying to get their shit back. And it's a meme because when you go to like what's called CIF, Central Issue Facility, when you're trying to like turn in all your gear when you're getting out, like a lot of people are missing things when they do that, but they somehow turn up with them. Does your gear have serial numbers? Rifles, yes. Other things, no.
Beach.
Jake is, thanks for the 34 months, brother man.
Sure wish they didn't take 4 ticks to die.
Yeah, it's frustrating. First gauntlet completed. Nice, dude. You always lose your wallet in restaurants? Man, I went through like a year where I would always forget my credit card in restaurants. I don't even know why. Super forgetful. Good luck on the next 1500 KC. What, for doing regular gauntlet, bro? My asshole for calling an obvious Infernal Cape buyer out at Crab Boss. I mean, no, not really. You got 40k C after I showed you CG? Nice, dude. The line of arrows on this boss is awesome. Or this dude. Dude's mad because he can't afford an Infernal Cape. It's just like, you gotta think about it this way, man. You're not an asshole for calling Infernal Cape buyers out at Rock Crab Boss. But at the same time, you have to consider that you're training on the Crab Boss. You know what I mean? Like, you get where I'm coming from? So you can't talk too much shit, you know? You're working from a home doing the Crab Boss, though? Well, yeah, but you're paying attention to it instead of being AFK at it. You know what I mean? So you're actively training at the Crab Boss because you're paying enough attention to call people out for buying Infernal Cape. You feel me?
Yeah, you take those Noxifers.
No, I didn't do that.
What the hell is going on in my inventory? I'm getting the unquenchable thirst to compete in something lately. In game mode. Oh, Dead Man's pretty soon, but not soon enough. Does Foe know about something he's not allowed to talk about?
Wait, what are we talking about?
I don't know.
I said I have the urge to compete in something in game.
My
clicks have been sharp, so I think I'd dust some people.
Interesting. Are you what I'm humming?
I don't know what you're humming.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. I'm not going to make it. Damn, that's a lot of points left down. Let's see what happens if I can get them both.
What are you doing?
Using it.
You're gonna get Jordan Telly. Do you think he's got his hand in his mouth?
Oh, imagine, dude. That actually feels so bad. Boulder.
Go.
Nice timing. Very respectable. Very demure.
You guys know the lizard meme?
The lizard meme.
Lizard.
Maybe.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. I
We got
love
a
it.
great one.
No.
It's from one of the newer Disney or Pixar movies. It's just a lizard hitting a button that says lizard.
Lizard.
But somebody made a really, really good version. It's Olm. Olm is the lizard, and he's hitting a little button. It's a great emote.
Well, I need that.
I think it's on.
There was the
7 TV.
dolphin.
Oh man,
Oh,
I can't see it ever.
lizard.
Never seen the meme. Am I become boomer? Someone lizard me. Let me
To
see
be
this
fair,
thing.
I wouldn't know it either if I didn't get sent TikToks. So if Anne doesn't send you TikToks, then like,
Nah, she doesn't use TikTok.
yeah. So yeah, I wouldn't know it then either.
Denise uses TikTok, and I don't know the meme.
Lizard.
Let's go. I'm not the only. Oh well, you're 30 now. You're not. You're allowed to miss this stuff too.
Ah, shit. Yeah, you're right.
Bulge.
Well, to be honest, I also haven't told you about the meme because, like, I know you're just busy. You're just playing RuneScape all the time.
We got a new old guy in the farmers,
Yeah.
and another one on the way.
So-
Back in my day.
Jordan, how old are you now?
Oh god.
Oh, we lost him.
He's 61
Lost.
internally.
Is he? Is he?
Oh, were you talking
is
to
he
me?
waving a banana? No. Hey, how old are you now, Jordan?
28.
28.
28.
Man, I've been streaming RuneScape for almost half of your life.
I've been streaming RuneScape for half of my life too.
It's crazy. That's
Crazy how
crazy.
life works like that. Anyway, boys, I'm going to take off for the night. I'll see you guys again tomorrow or whenever.
Good.
All right, Dewey.
Good night.
Okay, bye.
Doei, slaap lekker, joejoe. Later.
I'll be right back.
All right, Jordan. Weird question, but like in retrospect. Oh, he walked
What'd
away.
she call
He
you?
walked away.
She said, slop lecker. She said, sleep tasty.
Good question. Nope.
Or sleep well.
Denied.
What year did I start streaming? 2013, brother. Early 2013. Been streaming for 12 and a half years. Hickalona seared. Chacheran. I know that one. And my pronunciation's getting better. The G's good? Not always, not usually, honestly. It's the thing I mess up the most. Obviously, as a American, you know what I mean? Wait, is that how you spell Auschwitz? I can't even say it now because I'm reading it and it doesn't feel right to read it. I typically say Auschwitz. Is that how you spell it though? Yeah? Oh. Oh, that's the German? Oh wait, no, that's you're talking to someone else. Huh. Seems weird to read it. Yeah, I think that's what I tried to do when I read it, was tried to pronounce the L and then it didn't seem right.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. I had to run outside. Robin had a very pressing question for me. She said, Jordan, I need you to come outside really quick. It's really important. So I went outside and she said, would you still love me if I was a worm in this grass right here?
No, she did not say that.
No.
Bro.
Roy, did you have a question for me before I ran away?
Yes, a properly weird one.
Oh, are you willing to repeat it, or is the time passed?
No, as long as we overload, we're ready.
Ready.
We are
So
overloading and ready.
Given how young you started content creation,
Yeah.
you might be even too innocent to even have identified it at the time. But in retrospect, did you have anybody in your community that now looking back, you're like, this person was probably trying to groom me, or just had overall sus behavior towards you?
Robin.
Yeah, actually, honestly, yes. That's probably the best answer, yes. Not that I can recall. No, I don't ever remember anybody being weird, like asking to meet with me IRL type stuff, you know?
Huntmaster?
So I don't think so.
I mean, I did buy you a drink the first time I met you.
That's true, and I was underage if we were in America, so.
Yeah, it was legal there.
Yeah, it's all.
And it was a cider because I knew you wouldn't drink a beer. Or I thought you would.
Yep, you're at the hotel and he's like, here, you can drink this one, surely.
Before chat gets sus, we were chilling in the lobby with a bunch of homies. And then we went back to my room.
And Luke's was there.
Oh no, different time. No, that was the same time, wasn't it?
That was the same time.
Yeah, that was that time.
And then we went to Paul Gower's house and Lord Kirk sang country songs.
Remember how cool it was? Did you see his wedding album inside?
Yes, that was awesome. Yep.
This man, Paul Gower, chat. I looked through his wedding album when I went inside to go to the restroom, and he named the tables at his wedding. There were like 8 people or something sitting at each table, but they were named after the cities in RuneScape. So like some people sat at the Varrock table, the Lumbridge table, etc. Very cool.
Very, very cool. For context, we were all invited inside and we were looking at things.
Yeah. I didn't break it. I didn't break it.
Start like,
Nice
you know, we were.
Yeah.
Sad I haven't met the Gowers yet.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Paul specifically, it's not the kind of person you'd see walking down the street and be like, I bet that guy's worth 9 figures.
Yeah, he wasn't there when we went over to his house to hang out there. He was at a Magic the Gathering tournament.
Which
naturally
seems on brand.
Yeah, absolutely on brand.
I've heard he's quite good too.
Thank you. I would imagine so.
Scene.
I love talking to the Gowers, man. They're so nice. They're very, like, down to earth. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You definitely get the impression that they just made the game for fun and like, oh shit, now we're rich. What happened? Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, 100%.
Which
That's exactly
is what they're still doing with Brighter Shores. Like, I can tell when I read the updates from them on Twitter that, like, it's just a passion project.
Yep.
Then again, you know, they are at the stage where, you know, they're doing side quests in life now, so. Yeah, what's going on, you know?
The documentary said, like, all the rage at the time was just like muds, which is where Devious Mud came from, but people were starting to put graphics to their muds, so it was like, all right, I'll do that too.
Hmm. Could you imagine being that innovative, man? Like, I can't. Like, I wish I was, but I can't. Just make the whole game.
Anybody who had those skills back then, I mean, world was their oyster.
Yeah.
A lot of the old, like the first set of quests, have a lot of really good, like mythological throwbacks and humor about them that you would not pick up on if you didn't know the myths.
Mm.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dad.
Bulge, big 104 months, man. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you, man. Brody and getting me teleported. Pog 2, yeah, it's such a good tune, man. Prediction for the dudes that want to get in on it. You can Gamba if you're in a country that allows Gamba. And if you're not, well, you can, I think, still vote for like 100 channel points or something like that. I definitely just bopped that. We need to wait one more tick here. Defaulted to 1 minute. Yeah, no worries. Just get in on the prediction soon. It ends pretty soon, boys. This certainly isn't going to go terribly, is it? It's going terribly. Melee here? Any chance to play Damocles yet? Playlist just autoplaying, brother man. Like, come on. Have I heard Bad Omens? Yeah, that's why we switched to this playlist to listen to that. Didn't really care for it too much. It's okay. Kind of catchy. Doesn't feel like Bad Omens. Nothing More fan? Yeah, I like some Nothing More, not too much. Transitioning mage.
Oh, I see what you mean by that. Yep.
Sorry, I am transitioning to the mage.
They got a guy in Falador for that.
Average roidy.
Average roidy comment. Don Broco. No, I don't think so, man. The Mariners are going to win the West. They'll choke. They're on a streak right now. They're on a heater. They'll choke, man. The Mariners' worst enemy is themselves. They can defeat the Astros, but they can't defeat themselves.
Wait, Roidy is only average floppy? It gets bigger.
Who said that?
Finthul. Is that an emote? Floppy?
Oh, it is. It is an emote. Yes.
Sorry, I'm not a 7 TV haver.
What does that emote consist of exactly?
It's a little Pepe flopping his thing.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
Oh shit.
Well,
What?
you can't tell what it is. It's just kind of a green noodle. Yeah,
Don't look up.
It's up for you to decide.
Don't look up. Wide frog.
Good luck.
It's a sad game, dude. That was the last of the day, I think, as well.
One prayer scroll.
Congrats.
Oh, I already have.
Congrats.
No, somebody gave me
Same.
theirs.
No purples today, man.
How many of those have I got on my log now? I got an 8.
If we take the scale away, we could fit one more if you want. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
fine to stop.
Take scale off. Let's go quick.
Go, go, go.
Let's squeeze one more in, boys. Fatty, thank you for the 19 months, man. We got 20 minutes to get it done. Surely. Call it when you get when I'm scouting as well, so I might miss it.
Same.
Trying to find a small one. I got one.
Your CC or Curtis?
Mine.
My CC.
Yeah, whatever CC I'm in. The one we've been in.
Tropium. Go, 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 go. Come on. We have 5 Eternal Crystals, 1 Pegasian, 3 Primordial. Tips for Hunliff on hardcore. Tier 3 armor, brother man. And don't pray wrong. Learn how to hit and run from tornadoes at the same time. Come on, get the one down. Get the one down. Oh. Thieving next. Boulder. Any purples? Nothing today, man. Not so good on the luck today, brother. Why am I failing so much? I have a lockpick, bro. On this character, I've gotten 3 purples from Chambers, 2 Dex Praise Scrolls, and an Arcane Praise Scroll. I think everyone else has had 1 each. No Mutadial on this one. Odds of a purple with the current setup
Yet, Jordan?
depends on the points. If it's 80k points, which is what this should be,
On the way.
it's a little bit under 1 in 10.
You're just too generous.
Uh, 100k is about 1 in 8, 1 in 8.5. Do this? But it's in between songs, bro. Per person? No, total for the whole team. Go and send the safe spots. Run, 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 run. Cox until Tebow. Working on praise scrolls for all the teammates right now. We've got 3 Dex, 3 Arcane. We need 5 of each. Then we'll move on to TOA most likely. And TOB. Get some Vernix going, man. Get a Scythe. Any pets in this gun? I've got the Huey pet and 2 Skotos pets. Someone's got boot shoes already. Let's go send some Vanguards. Do I have a favorite pet? I wouldn't say so. Everything's looking pretty good. This one's getting a little bit low. We need help on this guy. Please don't reset it. Please don't reset it. Oop. I bonked. Pizza's when I should have french fried. I missed both of those, bro. Let's stay with this guy so we can get him down a bit. Their end goal of the series, I'd like to see all of the best in slot capes. With some delving and 1 of each mega rare at least. Pretty quick room. Get some quick crabs going. Why am I range potting for crabs? Thought you had, Roto. bad.
Fucking world record this.
Yep, secondary's done as well, and chest.
Fat chest? Yeah, definitely going to PB this run. Without a doubt. How many lives do we have? We've got 4 out of 5 lives. Someone lost a life last week. 2 weeks ago. Kind of a big screw up, whoever it was. But, you know, it is what it is. We forgive them. We'd never hold it against them. Just kind of like the kind of dudes we are. We can world record this as Jordan goes AFK.
What you say?
When the fuck did pirate software get in here?
What? You never heard of second?
Puberty is the word.
Puberty.
Puberty.
Yep. I was struggling with that one.
You gotta get in deep.
That's right, boy. Get in there nice and deep like.
Yes, sir.
Do you think you could get hardcore to GM? I don't, but it would be a fun thing to try to do. But no, I don't genuinely think I could. I mean, there's only like 5 people that have done it, man. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of a wild achievement. How to get a rune heraldic helm on an Iron Man? You have to get it as a reward from clues. It's the only way. Hard clues, man. HC to master? I think I could do HC to master.
Go, 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 go.
Nicely done. What made you start streaming so late? Usually never get to watch? My bad, my bad. I stream at this time every day, man. Of course I take that off. How many since last purple? Maybe like 8. Yeah, odd man. I end at 4 p.m. every day, man. So I'd end up going like a minute over or something. Yeah, true. When I'm in Texas, like I keep an 8 to 4 schedule. So maybe that's what you're thinking. You guys move on us, we'll stay here. Well, like you said, when I'm in Texas, I stream 8 to 4 Central. When I'm on the West Coast, I stream 8 to 4 West Coast. So I'm live 2 hours later, technically, than I am when I'm in Texas. So maybe you were watching last when I was in Texas, you know? That was a few months ago. Back like March to May. Could be. All right, boys, let's see how we do here. 14.3k points out of 54. Kind of right on where we need to be. In this raid at about 80k points. Don't think it's as many points as a typical setup. Might be like 75, 78. How risky is it to go for MA1 on a hardcore? You can definitely be killed during it. It's kind of medium risk, I guess. I do think it's worth doing. And I'd do it sooner rather than later. If you're going to do it. So you don't risk as much, you know? Because all you need is 60 mage to get it done. Yep, we definitely want to repot right now. Cox is not safe on group hardcore. Nothing safe on group hardcore. Just imagine all PVM dangerous on group hardcore. Cox is dangerous, yeah. This is fast because I don't even have close to another spec. Oh, what? Yeah. Yeah, regular hardcore Cox is safe. Group hardcore, everything's dangerous. Fight caves are dangerous. Inferno's dangerous. Barb assault, pest control, chambers of Xeric. All that stuff is safe on regular hardcore. It's dangerous on group hardcore. Yeah, chambers of Xeric is safe on regular hardcore.
Late.
Melee after this one. Is there a reason? Just, you know, it was way earlier in the game when hardcore came out, they defined it as a different thing. They only defined a dangerous death as respawning in your respawn location, keeping your, you know, typical like 3 items. 0. Any mechanic that did not cause that was deemed safe. So like Fight Cave's death, Inferno death eventually when that came out. It wasn't until like basically TOB came out that they started making those types of things more dangerous. So they made TOB deaths dangerous, which a lot of hardcores at the time, myself included, actually didn't like, because it
Gotta be a
didn't
PB shortly.
fit the standard of everything else.
100%.
But you know, looking back on it now, it was definitely the right move. It's not that they're afraid to change it, it's just that it's not fair to change it. And they're worried about that fairness. Because so many hardcores have achieved what they've achieved in a, you know, safer way. It's kind of unfair to the mode if you make the new things, or, you know, everything dangerous for new people, but it wasn't dangerous for them back then, you know? So it kind of like screws up like high scores, achievements, and things like that, which is why they haven't made any changes to it. GL, my dudes.
Well done. Good luck.
Good
Nice and
luck.
speedy.
Come on.
No
Nip.
bosh.
Yeah. 19 on the dot.
Clean.
No, back-to-back torn praise scrolls, man. Waste. And still no lizardman fangs after 64.
Oh, I just got
That's so
715, man.
What?
All right. Storage back filled up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
See ya, brother man. Have a good day.
Tomorrow.
Catch you then, boys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
We've got a lever going in the storage as well if you want to use it. Goodbye.
Ooh, juicy. Thank you.
Bash. Make sure I don't have the Dragon Hunter wand. Gents, it's about that time for me as well. So I'm going to go ahead and put my things in the storage too. And, hey, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for chilling today. Appreciate you. And, I'll have at least one more episode of the hardcore series tomorrow, because I think I got 2 saved up right now. So, see you in the morning. Have a good one. Take it easy. Much love. Goodbye.